Hello, everybody. What's up? How's everybody doing? Thursday. It is Thursday. Edge. I was hoping I could get the things I needed done early this afternoon and then stream tonight because there's some interesting stuff that's happening that I need to go over in the server roleplay wise. So that's kind of exciting. So we'll be here for a little bit tonight. Hopefully. We'll be here for quite a bit. We're not going to talk about too much because it's role play, right? We're going to try to get some the academy's gonna really screw me up with sleep schedule and stuff, but we're gonna try to get a bunch of at 5. I'll still be, it should be a little later than that, don't worry, you should be home by the time. But I'm gonna try to do some not subathon like streams next week, because I'll be gone for a little bit. So I leave Friday of next the 21st. I'll be leaving and I won't be back until Halloween. So sub goals with no timers, no sub goals, just streams to make up for the lack of them. Look, it's been wild. The car thing has been pretty I've not made many big purchases in the last year, 2-3 years, you know, so I get very anxious, I'm very nervous about making big purchases. So, and it's stressful. So, you know, not only that, you know, my family just left. They went back home. So, that just happened yesterday. And, it's just been stressing me the hell out. So apologies, but tomorrow might be the day. I think tomorrow I'll be picking it up. I hope. I'm never good with big purchases regardless. Like I always get nervous. I always get really bad anxiety about making big purchases. Like I bought a TV like 6 months ago. I bought a TV. And it wasn't super top of the line TV, right? It was a very good TV, but it wasn't super top of the line. And I had anxiety about buying it for like 2 days. That was like my first big purchase since I've been like streaming like this. So, but yeah, it's the first car I bought. I don't like having car payments. That's all my. To be completely honest, I hate having any type of payments. So I haven't had a car payment in like 4 or 5 years. So this is kind of a thing. What did I get? I'll probably I bought It was I wanted to get something practical, so I got a Nissan GTR. It was all-wheel drive, so it's good in the snow, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I didn't. No way in hell I would ever. No way in hell. I'm not that kind of guy, okay? I did try to get something a little nicer. It's a used BMW 2020. I drove the Subarus. I drove a WRX, and I didn't like it. So it's a 330. It's the new one. Okay. So here's the deal. There was a car I really wanted, but I was not willing to spend the money on it. That had a much better engine. Because I'm not a big car guy, right? They're pretty nice. I think what I will tell you about the new Integras, Crin, is I think they're overpriced and they don't give you the value that you deserve. I would go with a Honda, like a SI or if you like the Integras, I would go with something else. I think they're a little overpriced for what you get. But there was a car I really wanted, but I wasn't gonna do it. Maintenance costs. Look, I'm not looking to keep this car for long enough that that's going to be a problem. It doesn't have a lot of miles on it at all. But there was like I said, there was a car I really wanted, because if you didn't know, some of the new BMWs that have come out, BMW came out with an engine called the B58. And it's considered one of the most, it's an inline six. It's considered one of the best engines, like next to like the Supra's engine, right? You know, the Supra's engine's notorious because you could just pack a shit ton of horsepower, it won't blow up. But the new series of Beamers have very good engines. I didn't get the straight six. I was too scared to spend the money on it. Maybe if I did 3 or 4 more subathons, I would have been okay with it. But I also thought it was a little impractical, and it was a little too expensive for me. The B58 is in the new Supra, so if you didn't know, Toyota is using the new BMW engines. So that also gave me a bunch of confidence. The engine in the 4-cylinder engine in the new Beamers is basically the B58 with a couple less. It's a 4-cylinder versus the 6. So it is a very good engine. BMW's finally started to make engines that are pretty good. So and fairly reliable. Did I click the right character? Because I just hit enter by accident. So this is a purchase for the long run, you know. I got to look into buying a house soon. So I don't think we're good. I'm here. Okay. The interest rates. It wasn't that bad. I got it at a really good price. I got it at the price that I would get if I bought like Toyota or like a new Toyota or like or an SUV or something. I got it at a pretty decent price. Though I'm gonna miss my stick shift. I'm really gonna miss stick shift. I can't keep both cars because I'll have nowhere to store my other car. Toyotas don't depreciate. If I got the other car, it wouldn't depreciate either. Oh, mortgage. Oh, I'm not looking to buy a house next year. I mean, come on, guys. I'm just saying I need to. I haven't had payments on anything in a long time. So, I got to start doing that stuff, you know, being an adult, paying for things. And also, there's a good chance that I, you know, in a couple years, I sell the car and get something a little cheaper. So this wasn't that expensive, especially for the market. I didn't splurge that much. Okay. It's not brand new. It's a couple years old. So it's under warranty. So I'll probably keep it until the warranty's out. And I did not like the WRX, but look, I'm not looking at buying a house for in the next like 3 or 4 years. People are paying way too much. True. Houses are expensive now. I could have made the quote unquote investment and got an M340i, which definitely doesn't depreciate, has the B58 engine in it that'll last forever. However, it was insanely expensive, and it was almost out of warranty if I got the used one. So I wasn't going to do that. I couldn't do that. So that car would probably only go up in value, but I'm not willing to spend $1,000 a month on fucking car payments. Oh, we got a role play now.
Oh.
Yes, Marlo.
Oh, you sound rough.
You
have a rough night.
I don't know. Ask your mom. I'm kidding. You set me up.
Martell is my mom.
Ooh, okay. What's up?
Are you sleeping with Martell?
No.
You just said ask my mom.
I didn't even, it's a mom joke, Marlo. What's up? What are you doing here?
What
is he
have an
wearing?
event coming up.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it months ago.
On Monday. Is that Monday? It's gonna have to be moved, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming too. Fred's the one that wanted that day. So but yeah, I'm assuming it should be moved. But yeah, just in general. I didn't know if you wanted to tell people or if you wanted me to tell people again.
You want to tell people?
Yeah,
you can be here, or you could not be here. You know what I'm saying? And I can do it.
You know everything.
No, I don't. You're right. You should probably do it.
Probably.
Okay. Here, Ezra died.
He don't want the afro, right?
No, he died. He died, Marlo.
I know. I said he's the one with the afro, right? Well, he had the afro, I guess. He's now dead.
Yeah, he did
but
have
he still
it.
has an afro. He's just dead with an afro now. Yeah, another one bites the dust type shit, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah.
Shelby told me yesterday.
Yeah. He is on the wall.
Where?
Tim.
This dog?
No, right there, Marlo.
Oh, okay. Yep. I can't see the afro there, but yeah.
Yeah, that was before. That was before he wore the visor. That's why he did that.
I'm telling Martell, by the way.
Okay, you can. Oh, whatever. Rudy's next.
Is every other department like zombies?
What's up, Riggs? Don't even think about it. Don't even think
Hi,
about it.
Riggs.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, Daryl's here.
Seat, Marlo.
Sure.
It's the best seat in the house.
Which seat is the best seat?
Mine's the best seat in the house.
You're not sitting in
This
it
is
though.
technically the best seat in the house.
I'm leaning
Like
on
when
it
you're
with my
leaning on
foot.
it, so I should sit in that seat.
Do
Okay.
not sit in here. Do
You
not
said
come
it's the
even
best seat.
close to this seat.
Am I sitting in that seat or am I
Riggs
sitting in a
is
different
lucky he
seat?
can even touch the thing.
Are you gatekeeping your
Which seat am I
chair?
sitting
Of course I'm gatekeeping my seat. It's my seat.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think he wants you to sit in the best seat in the house.
Okay, so just any seat, but not
Why
that.
don't you
Seat.
go gatekeep corpses, Big T?
That doesn't even make any
Which
sense.
corpse-
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
which
It was
corpse
a
are you
good
allowed to
show.
mourn?
That wasn't a good one at all.
Yeah, it's a thinker.
kinda
It's a
bad.
thinker.
It's not. It's not.
It's a thinker.
You're the one that
But
was
it's really
technically
good.
gatekeeping
You're
the.
so quiet.
Really good. Just gotta
Sorry,
think about
you're
it.
you're the one that would technically be gatekeeping mourning because everybody grieves differently, and if you're gatekeeping the way that people grieve, then you're the gatekeeper, right?
So
and
laughing
you-
at the corpse is your way of coping.
some
'Cause you
people's.
didn't laugh at any.
Well, I didn't, and
This is our 5th corpse and the only one to be laughed at. So if they're going to be consistent, or if they're going to use that excuse, they better be damn consistent about it.
What are you doing to keep
I didn't.
dying?
I didn't laugh.
What?
Oh my god, you sick fuck!
I can't believe he's
How do you
still.
sleep at
Come
night?
on, let's move
Thinking that
on.
you're not
okay?
involved in this.
I don't want another walkout today. Come on now.
I'm stretching.
Okay.
If you walk out, I'm sitting in this chair.
Don't you touch this.
I'll sit in this goddamn chair. I will
I
rub
don't
my
think Big
ass
T
all over
laughed.
this
I'll
chair
sit
if you
in it.
walk out of
I
here.
don't think I went.
He'll fart in it too.
I already have.
Oh,
I think a lot of people have farted in that chair already.
Why are people farting in my seat?
I mean, people.
Who's even sitting in the seat?
Because when you're sitting down, you get crop dusted.
We already high command reviewed it and proved
The
that I
worst part's
didn't do it.
actually the denial and the gaslighting and the lying. Me, I didn't laugh. I was just with a group of people who laughed and left with them. Haha. Idiots.
I don't have.
Disturbing idiots.
What am I, the Scarlet Witch? Can I stop people from doing things in the moment?
Oh, please. You're.
So he's got a point.
Did you
Silas.
scold? No, you're all so fucking stupid. You have no accountability. You know what? You're just as bad as all the other dog shit idiots. You have no accountability in this fucking UPD. Oh yeah,
Oh my
I didn't laugh. I was
God.
just with everyone who was laughing, and then I left with them. I showed up with them. They laughed, and then I left.
Well,
with
you
them. Yeah,
left.
I
You
didn't
left
laugh
the
though.
meeting yesterday before I said that I didn't approve of it, and I was not happy about it. So
Clearly not. That no one was yelled at all, and when people were lying, like Cooper and the captain, about not
What?
laughing,
I didn't.
you didn't
laugh.
back me up. Yes, you fucking did. You
No, I
all
didn't.
laughed. Oh my! I'm gonna walk out.
I didn't even say a
Don't you
single
walk
fucking
out.
thing.
Disgusting.
Anyway, welcome to the meeting today. It is
Hi, hello.
hello, McCormick.
Hi.
How you doing?
Pretty
uh,
good. What happened?
Oh, Ezra Funkhauser passed away.
Wait. Why didn't you guys send an email out?
You did.
We did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Did you get? Are you? Did we
I got
change it?
everything sorted.
Okay.
Mark it as spam.
All right.
I talked to some people and they sorted me out. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I
All
heard,
right.
I heard Jonathan Yolo steals our food.
What?
Sometimes he does. He does sometimes, and I'm gonna catch that son of a bitch. Don't you worry.
I also want to say that there isn't not much food left.
Yeah, I only order 25 meals a day.
Yes.
But you can also go to Roosters to get free food.
Yes, we get free
Wait,
food from
Wait,
Roosters.
we get free.
Yes,
tell
we
me
pay
this
for that.
Already?
Well, I mean, we have said it. You're new here, so I'll
Yeah,
reiterate.
but,
By the way, guys, we get free food from Roosters. We pay for that, so that's fantastic news.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Monday
Yeah,
to
I knew
Sunday.
that.
This
Free
Okay.
food.
awesome.
All right.
I don't like going there.
Okay. Anyway,
Then don't go there.
just to reiterate, it is almost that time. The Academy is coming up this weekend. Very exciting. Note the times. And anybody who wants to participate, talk to Roy. We'll see if we need you and how many.
Who says?
And that's about it for the Academy stuff. Any questions, you can go talk to any of the FTIs that are going to be around and helping out with it.
Time should be posted in our little channels. So if you're interested in like how much time to budget, about 7 to 8 hours first day. It usually runs late with this a zoo amount of people that will be there, and then the second day should be quicker, like about 5
No, but you
hours
can't
or
be a
so.
cop.
Yeah.
What if I want to be a cop?
You can't.
Why not?
Yeah.
You can't.
We're not
do
hiring.
She's
inching.
with me.
Yeah, we're not. We're not.
Can't
hiring.
be a cop with a criminal record.
Novas with Cerberus.
She's here for the announcement. that
Oh,
I'm making.
okay.
Oh.
Ooh, big announcement.
Yes, there is. The other announcement I did want to say to touch on the Ezra Funkhauser passing. The investigation is picking up. There's going to be a lot of work being done, and some docket postings should be coming up soon. So I just wanted to let you guys know that is being worked on. Okay. I'm not going to give out any details in the meeting or anything like that, but that is being actively worked on, basically as we speak.
Don't
So
we know? What do you mean? We know who did it. What's the investigation even about?
I just wanted to let people know that it is actually being done and followed through with. He's
You know, don't let Bass, you know,
Yeah, I heard Sis
help
did
out
it.
with the plea deal. A bald fuck. McNulty can.
Whoa. Easy.
We lost so many.
Have y'all seen Bass?
No.
hey,
Past couple days?
he's a little.
Yeah.
He's
Hasn't.
massive.
You
Saw
can't
him
miss him.
yesterday.
He is twice or three times the man he used to be.
Look, people go through phases. It'll pass. Hopefully, he doesn't. You know,
Maybe he
pass
bucked
before
up in
it,
the wrong
but-
way.
He might die.
he'll. Oh, you know, just
Just because someone's
be
fat
alright.
doesn't mean they're unhealthy.
when
Well,
you're
depends
that
how
big,
fat.
yeah.
Could be
I
all
mean,
muscle.
how
we
big are
don't
we
know.
talking?
No, it's
here?
not. It's not.
Oh,
It
God,
is.
Like he's three times
Yeah.
the man he used to be.
It's
He
bad.
didn't watch his macros.
3 times.
It's just the way it is.
Did he have to steal? What's his name? The guy that worked at PBSO, sheriff. Fuck.
Cornwood?
What's his name? Cornwood. Yeah, he's Cornwood size.
I'd say about so.
Oh goddamn.
Okay.
Carries it well though.
Let me see. What else do we got to talk about? Oh yeah, just a reminder for all SDSO officers, you can put 995 on your the top of your vehicles in remembrance of Ezra. The preliminary date for the funeral is going to be the first few days in November. So
Dang. Okay.
we will be having a funeral that, you know, everybody will be invited. You know, all police officers. It'll be a United Police Department thing there. So
Where's is Big Funk at your house?
Yes.
yeah,
His horse too.
Is he okay? How's he
The
doing?
horse is in the backyard.
I made that horse is in the backyard. I don't know why he has a horse. He can't
It's night
take care of it.
terrors every night,
Yeah,
multiple times throughout the night.
not good. I don't know what
But
happened.
he has a horse,
Yeah.
He has a horse.
and I have it.
He's always screaming about.
Hey, what's up, Kian?
What?
Oh, that's the guy who killed Ezra. I don't remember the name. Yeah, it's Kean something.
Kian Mercer.
We might
Yeah.
we might need to follow her. Just yeah. Funkhauser's not a big.
Not awake.
Oh, okay. All right,
Thanks,
fantastic.
Roy.
Thank
Good
you,
work,
Roy. Nice try. Anyway,
He's using a computer.
yeah, he keeps screaming about how Ezra, please don't kill my parents, our parents, I guess. I don't know what that's about.
Oh.
No,
No, Sid.
Sid in his sleep, he's always screaming about it. Yeah, he has night terrors about it.
Every night.
Yeah.
All right, be
times a
safe.
night.
Okay, is there anything else anybody wants to talk about today?
What's Marlo want?
Okay, I guess Marlo, you're
Oh
up.
my God.
Come on.
You know, everyone, Silas and I go way back. When he
It's
used
true.
to be a multimillionaire, right? But he still might be, but
He's not.
when I first met him, he was a multimillionaire.
I don't know why he told you that.
Selling
We
me baby
poached
whales.
together.
Yeah, he used to sell me baby whales. back in the day.
It was a sting up. It never went. Nothing ever came of it. But it
Well,
was
you made a
sting
lot of
up.
money giving me baby whales.
I did make bank.
Anyways, my name's Marlo Stanfield, mass murderer, multimillionaire, market manipulating, modest mogul. How y'all doing?
Not a mass murderer, but go ahead.
Well, I did kill Bassem Shaheen. That is
No, he didn't.
what people are saying. Anyways, I talked to y'all a few months ago about this event called Obey and Survive that I was going to be doing. It's a like survivor style game show that was going to include all the departments. So it's going to be 4 people from PBSO, 4 people from LSPD, 4 from the SDSO, and then 2 from the Troopers and Rangers. We were planning on getting that started next week. We were going to do Monday, but I think we're going to move it, but we're still shooting for next week. So basically, I'm looking for 4 people from the SDSO to participate. It would be in this storm, at least a few hours for the first day, and it might last a couple days. So if it's something you might be interested in, I would talk to Big T. The person that wins, so just to give you an idea of what's to come, it's going to be challenges that sort of test different aspects of being a cop, and then whichever team loses has a chance of having to vote one of their members off.
Oof.
So it's going to be a little bit of a social game like Survivor, as well as some PD style challenges and whatnot. Should be fun. Should be interesting. The person that wins everything will get $500,000 for themselves, as well as $500,000 for their department.
All right.
So like Silas and Jeff's game.
Huh?
Nothing.
But yeah. Yeah. So if you interested, just talk to Big T. All right. That's all I got.
Thank you, Marlo. This sounds fun.
Yep. And
Fantastic.
If y'all ever end up selling
Yeah.
that horse, just let me know.
All right.
Hey, how'd Marlo's game show go, by the way? I was stuck in traffic. Long,
No, not
it
the.
was like a week ago.
I
Yeah, it
won.
was like a week or 2.
You won again.
Yeah,
That's
He's a
weird.
powerhouse.
That's weird.
and not only that, but I also won $1 million.
I got second place.
Oh, you were stuck in traffic, Silas?
I was stuck in traffic.
Ooh.
Happens a
Probably
lot.
would have ended the same though, right?
Yeah, Silas probably would have been out first. Let's be honest. Everyone would have immediately.
Yeah.
Cause yep. Hey, sometimes you gotta go, go for the competition. They know I was gonna win, so they vote me out.
All right. Anything else today?
I would be honored to get voted out.
Nothing. Okay. Make sure you take some cadets out and let's get out there, guys.
Can I be a cadet?
No,
Yes,
Nova,
Sheriff!
No.
Why?
you're in Changang.
Yeah, that's pretty much
All right,
7
come on,
p.m.?
guys. Let's
7
do some
p.m.
good work. All right.
All right.
So if you
So when
really
you
wanna be a
die,
cadet,
maybe Big
just
T
talk
won't
to
laugh at
Vance.
your corpse. Get out
that's
there,
LSPD.
guys.
True.
Make some big arrests. Do your sheriff proud.
There's no proof.
Hey.
of it
Do
in
we gotta
Changing.
talk?
There is.
Do you want to do it now? I was gonna do that later when we can get
Everybody.
the other people involved
Right.
with it.
Do it.
They're not
Lily.
gonna be
Wait,
able
what do you
down.
need me to
What?
show?
Lily.
Down.
What do you
What
mean?
proof
Is
do you
not
have
gonna
that I'm
be
in
around for
Changing?
another
Hold
couple
on.
of days.
Toretti.
Well, no, the other one is though. What's up?
Oh, let me check. that.
About the
What proof do you have?
officer in SDSO
You're
who gets
wearing
the most arrests today. I'll give
chain.
200K.
Oh, is Adonis?
No.
Really?
No, he left.
Yeah.
From who?
How you doing?
Tell that to your people.
Jalen.
I'm tired.
Just let me
I'm
know who
calling
it is.
Mr. K right now.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Food order's been delivered. It's in the kitchen.
Hey,
Thank you.
Marlo has just offered 200K to the person who makes the most arrests today.
Nova.
Yes.
200K for whoever makes the most arrests.
I stole it.
From evidence.
Marlo just offered 200K for the person who makes the most arrests today
Look at that.
from the SDSO.
I don't have one. I'm not Changing. You would imagine that. You would imagine that. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't see a chain.
Exactly.
There was a chain.
Marlo gets it.
Look in
There's
their
no
backpack.
chain.
All right, give me a second.
Hey, Mr. Bullet, is Nova Walker in the chain gang?
Oh, chill.
Randy said you're
You want to ride later after the meeting? Alright, just let me know. Oh God. Oh, are you getting punched?
Hold on.
Gotcha. Okay.
I gotta set this stuff.
Well, I don't know. Triple said you might show up. So I don't know. If you want to join, then let me know. All right. Maybe we'll cheer you up a little bit. All right. Go back to your meeting. Bye. Hi, Rose.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neither of them will be
Yep.
around today.
Okay. Well, let's chat a little bit, but I was
do it here.
gonna do most of the this work later tonight, but
What do you mean? Work looking through it all, or?
yeah, you know,
Gotcha.
but I think we have the phone records on the people we needed.
Yep. Need me to brief you up?
What do you got for me?
Well, the latest subpoena. I mean, you might want to take a seat for this one, but no, it's not looking too great.
Okay.
Apparently there's someone who was a part of the department, not the SDSO, but part of the UPD, who basically fed them information. So it's not looking too great. By feeding information, I mean like letting them know where the fuck Ezra was at. Same person is constantly in contact with the HOA members. Which one is our good friend Sis Volker.
I'm
The other one is the ex-mayor.
okay.
Miss Jones, to be more specific.
Well, I was interested in Miss and Andy for since yesterday when I talked to Bundy, because it seems like she's a prime suspect if Sis is going to be in it. But apparently Sis has revoked his plea deal because he thinks, for some reason, in his old dumb head, he thought that we would be okay with him pleading guilty and not going after the person who actually did it.
He's an idiot.
So he now wants to take it to trial. So fair enough. What I want to charge Sis with is accessory. If we can link Andy to being a part of Sis's deal or plan to hunt down and kill Ezra, then I want her to be charged with accessory.
And what about the specific officer? Feeding him information.
That's a big problem.
Yeah, it's a very big problem. Fucker is a member of command, for God's sake. Talking about a fucking sergeant doing this shit. Big D, fucking sergeant.
I need to read through all the text messages that we got. But that's, look, there's been some cops doing some pretty egregious things, but turning on another cop, that's
I'm being involved.
that's
in
almost
that
as
cop dying.
that's worse than what Rhodes did to me.
Even after his death, he's still in fucking contact with him. Still in contact with him, man.
Let me see. I haven't read
Fucking
these yet.
treating them like the best friends.
Okay. Wait, how do I read this? Is this the first column is from? Okay. Who are these people? Do you have any specific ones that you want me to look at?
The last one that we got, link. Check the red ones and the orange ones. Those are the interesting ones. Especially when you realize that is a member of fucking command.
Okay. First thing I need to do is I need to get a debrief on the situation. Who ran the Lilith, what's her name? Lizzie case.
You want me to? Let me check real quick.
What are you guys doing?
Working on the investigation with the murder.
What's there to work on?
Silas, look, I don't know.
What?
I don't know how. I don't think I'm ready to tell you. You know, I will tell you. Just give me a little bit to work through what I'm working through, and then
The fuck
I'm gonna
happened?
have to.
Don't worry about it for now. It will all make sense soon. It will all make sense soon. There's just stuff that we really need to keep really close to.
Oh, okay. So you trust Pooper with your stupid little secret?
No, I'm the one who told him.
What the hell
Silas,
do you know?
I know you're already upset and you're already angry, and I don't want to make things worse yet.
Fuming.
Right. So we're working on some things, okay? Let me tell you what we're working on. I'll be honest. I'm not just going after the murderer. I'm going after anybody who was a part of it, the people who actually wanted to put the hit on Ezra, and anybody who was involved in the actual murder of him.
We're going after every last motherfucker involved, Silas.
Like the whole HOA.
Well, it looks like Sis was ordering the hit, and there's some other people involved in it, potentially.
You have proof.
We got their phone records.
Really?
Yeah. And there's some other stuff. But for your sake, we'll save that for later.
Why is it my sake? I don't understand.
Because you're way too heated, and this information cannot go anywhere. And we haven't worked through it, and I don't. It's look. We'll tell you soon.
Right, whatever that means. Okay, whatever. I guess, good luck.
You'll see very soon. Let me see.
I'll get you the answers, but right now it seems like a lot of it was handled by kind of
Okay. Kyle Pred. Anybody else?
investigate the reports. Let me check assisting Captain Jeffrey Bundy, the one I'm seeing. So I'm going through this stuff right now. Copper, Jenny Hall.
Okay, I got
I'll look into
Ezra's
Lizzie Burns stuff as
phone
well.
number, so I can get that for the subpoenas.
You're shitting me.
Christ.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to sit down and actually go through all of these texts. They're wild. The fuck? Spreadsheet stream. I don't know who the fuck the highwayman is, but I thought that was Columbo.
Isn't that just Big C?
Oh my god.
I think Big C is involved in all this.
It's Peter, so
Peter. What
show
about
the
Big
sheets.
Peter?
No, I'm not showing him. I don't know how. Without leaking stuff. Shouldn't. Why is there just one text from Andy, but nothing else in the.
Oh, you want to know why? Check the calls. In short time periods, they
What was the time?
immediately had-
When was this? Did you correlate the? Have you looked this correlate the time period of when these were?
Yep. Let me just double check it.
Trust me, I'm not good at stream elements. Every time I've tried to show a window capture, I've leaked something, so I can't do it.
Almost immediately after, as I told you. He sent that
Immediately
text.
after Ezra's death. I know
No,
I'm a
no,
boomer.
I mean, after he sent
I
that
don't have
text,
my
immediately several
Stream Deck
calls
set
that
up.
lasted over 4 minutes.
What? Say that about the period again. When was this? Was this before or after Ezra's death?
After Ezra's dead. Several calls that lasted over 4 minutes.
Fuck. Okay. All right, look. We're going to have to deal with this tonight. We're going to have to talk to Andy. I'm going to talk to the detectives involved, and I need to have a bit of a debrief on the situation with Lizzie and Lilith. I need to know what the fuck was going on, and then we can try to do it from there.
I think our best bet would be Copper. Copper or Jenny Hall or Winston.
Yeah, we need to make sure we talk to them. We don't hint at anything that's going on or who, and then we'll go from there. Or anything else that's going on. We just need to know about the Lilith and Lizzie stuff. Dan was involved. I don't know what Dan was about, because Dan was the one that told Ezra you need to, that came to me to complain. So
Fuck Dan.
okay, yes, fuck Dan, but he also was involved in this, and he might have some information we need to know so we can have an idea. I need someone someday, maybe in the next couple days, to sit down with me and get my shit set up so I don't fuck things up. So with stream decks, I don't know. I'll get somebody to help me with it. I know I'm a noob, NNS. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go figure that out. We're probably gonna have to hit this tonight.
The only thing I'm concerned about
Or
Big
tomorrow
T,
night. What's our timeline for getting things up on the docket?
I believe it's as good as it is to go.
No, what is our timeline? How much time do we have?
I don't know how much time we have. There's kind of an issue.
What?
If we go in there and we drag Andy Jones into an interrogation room, and these fuckers are gonna be alerted immediately, right? We don't have what's his fucking name? That piece of shit that keeps barging into our meetings. Ian, asshole. We don't have him yet. The second she leaves that interrogation room, high alert for all of these motherfuckers, including this dipshit we got in command. Are you shitting me?
All right, looks like we have to. Okay, it looks like we have to file the case by the 14th. But we don't have him in custody. I don't want to put this on the docket before he gets caught.
That would be kind of stupid. Yeah. This fucker is on the run and we can't fucking find him. Then I think we need the entirety of HVTU to hunt this fucker down.
Who's around right now?
HVTU? Let me check. I'm spotting Max. I don't think Vale is around. Best thing would be getting the entirety of HVTU on it. Might have to send Vale an email. See what she can do.
I don't think Vale's. I think she's not feeling well.
I get it.
Later tonight might be a better. Said Max is around.
Yeah, 431. But
Demi's
it's the only
here.
HVTU unit around. Usually we have Stubbles around at this time, but I'm not seeing him anywhere either. Fucker might be asleep.
Okay, let me go talk to some people about this. I want to get a debrief, and then we'll go from there later.
There as well, or
It's up to you. Read some reports or something. I just need to talk to some people.
okay. If you get the tea before me, let me know, because the reports, I'm not finding much. I'll contact Max, see if we can do anything from HVTU's end. See if
Yeah, can you do that?
I can get some people. Yeah. Later on, when Bass is around, I'll try and convince him to set up an entire search party if he's gonna be around today. If not, I'll ask him whenever he's around. Muller's on the phone. I'll contact him in a bit.
Want to ride together?
I can't right now, honey. I gotta work this case. I'm not going on patrol yet.
Do you need help with anything?
Not right now. I have to go and talk to some people. But I'll be back afterwards. You okay?
Tired. I went back to sleep after leaving this morning.
I would do that. Sid is... yeah.
He
What is her phone number?
screaming.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten solid sleep in 2 days now.
What?
Oh,
Oh, hi, Sheriff.
Hey, Demi. Are you available to talk for a few minutes?
I'm at the prison right now about to do something. But after that, I can stop by the SDSO office if you want. Oh my God.
Yeah, call me when you're available.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Now we're gonna do some investigative stuff today, okay? We're gonna work on this case. You guys will see the stuff. Oh, I forgot to change. I changed it to the wrong call sign. I gotta get this fixed anyway. What the fuck is that? God. Okay. I need detective fit. Fine, I'll get it out of the trunk. God damn it, I didn't save it. It's not that big of a thing. I just need to get information.
sick.
You'll be fine, Craven. Is it? Should probably change the shoes. Okay, and then we'll do oh my god. Bob holsters. I don't know. We got this. Raven got this cool new thing put in, which is this. This is the cool one.
Hi, Toretti.
Hello. Who would I look for? There's no bolos right now. I don't even know who was arrested. I literally am completely out of the loop, but I need to know.
At some point. Okay, perfect.
This brand is admitted to kidnapping, torturing Lilith Earhart. So that's why they were looking for Lily. This is why they were looking for Lizzie right here. So Winston. Winston's like always on duty, right? What's up, Slasher? Maybe we talk to Winston. Oh. Slasher's old. Damn, man. Oh, son of a bitch. Please have your phone number. This fucking thing.
Hey, Toretti.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping so. Are you busy?
I'm trying to save Hydra. Apparently, Jim Littleman's his contact. He's in ICU.
You're trying to save Hydra?
Yeah, apparently he's trying to escape ICU with Jim Littleman.
Oh, okay. You gonna? How long's that gonna take?
I don't know. Why? What's wrong?
I need to talk to you. Did you help lead anything with the Lilith and Lizzie stuff, or do you know someone who's more who can give me a better debrief than you, or are you the guy?
Myself, whole Bundy, copper, mayonnaise.
Okay. I'd probably rather want to talk to you or Copper.
Okay, well, me and Copper are together.
Okay, perfect. Can I meet you guys somewhere?
Copper, we need to meet Toretti. Why can't I crawl? We'll get Hydra, then we'll go meet Toretti. Where would you like to meet Toretti?
Somewhere private.
Okay.
All
right. Let's deal with Hydra, and then we'll.
Yeah.
Okay?
Deal with that, and then call me because I have to also meet with Demi. So.
Okay, sounds good. Should be with Demi. We'll meet you up.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. We should read the reports.
Hello.
Hello, Cherry. It was a very undetailed report. I wonder if it's in an investigative report, which we're gonna go and look at now. Pull off another arm like a... There's so much milk, man. All right. Let's try to look up the reports regarding... You want some like noir music? We got who's this? I'm not, this is not fit, but okay. All right, what's this? Okay, we can play this. It's only 55 minutes long, but all right. The first thing we need to do is we need to try to look up, and I need to be understanding of what is going on. This is how do you spell her name? Whatever. Burn. All right, so this report is super important. For how little it is, this is super important. The important part about this, I guess I should start writing in a document. I have not done this stuff in a very long time. I am rusty. They open up a Google Doc. All right. So we can open up a timeline. All right. (10/4/22). Oh God. I know Nike's loves UTC time, man, but this is too difficult for me. Okay, so this is when Ezra pulled over Lizzie Byrne. The thing I don't know, he spelled her name wrong. Westbound on Route 68. So this just starts the timeline of what's going on. Because after this, Ezra... Wait, do I have my phone muted? Oh, fuck. Someone calls me, I won't hear it. Okay. Okay. What is this case? What is this? Ranger Lane responded to backup on a farm. Drowning a woman in the pigsty. Who was the woman? He was drowning Elizabeth Byrne. So this was also 9 days ago.
Are you shitting me?
Eric, thank you for the tier 1. Who else I missed? Olson, thank you for gifting a sub to NNS. And Mang, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dogbert. All right, so this was on 10/5. All right, so the warrant was put out on 10/4 UTC 2349. Look, I didn't want I wanted to build up to the big stuff, right? Cooper kind of blew the load pretty early there, but you know, what are you gonna do? He doesn't have a sign for the dramatic. All right, so then we have the warrant that goes out, which should be next.
Hey, Toretti, can we use the captain's office
Jesus.
really quick? Just have a chat with a cadet. Or are you busy here?
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
Thank you.
Jesus, she's loud.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Hey, Toretti.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on to you.
For what?
I'm on to you. You think I don't know? I know. I'm fucking on to you.
What the hell are you talking about?
No more people are gonna die. I'll make sure of it. Toretti.
Probably talked about it. Their own deputies if they don't want people to die. Okay. So this is literally the warrant goes up. So if the warrant goes up now, cursive, I don't have time for that right now. This was warrant place for Lizzie Byrne. All right, so we got that. Fuck, every time I leave this, it fucks up the incidences. No smoking. Then we have the third section of this. For the timeline. What is this? This is LA Noire. And which is, there was this, which was on the same day. Well, no, this is on the 5th. So that was that night. That was later that night. Right. This is 459-59847. Attempted first degree murder, Lizzie Byrne. Now you guys don't like the music. Okay, sure. You want some jazz? Sure, let's do jazz. Only 31 minutes long. I thought most people were getting angry at it. Okay, Haven's Blade is getting muted, by the way. There we go. We'll just put it back on. Bloom, who's having a mental crisis. Go to the victim's ID. It's a lamb bass. Ready as a pussy. Coming for your ass. Okay. That was that night. Now, let's look up Sis Folker. This is 9 days ago. This is the Yep.
Hey, do you want to meet at the SDSO office? Okay.
I'll be there.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I want HVTU to be the one to like hunker down and go after him, because it'll be really cool to have people go after Kian. And if I'm able to link everybody together, it'll also be pretty good. I don't know why the voices were so loud. Did you guys hear the voices be super loud there? The voices, like everybody's voices were super loud. Like it was hurting my ears. I'm a little louder than usual. I don't know if we're going to be able to get everything done today. We have the academy this weekend, which makes things even more difficult, but I don't want this stuff to stagnate. So we need to be able to get some interviews, maybe get some stuff up, continue the investigation. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hop in.
Turn my video off. There we go. All right, what's up?
Okay, so as you're aware, there is some stuff going on with, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Stupid.
Sis is on a hold, and he's got 72 hours left.
Okay.
Or no, he doesn't. He has until today, right?
Okay.
Kian apparently
Today
is.
or tomorrow. To check the thing.
Can you check real quick?
1 second. Okay, so we have to get things filed before tomorrow at 10 p.m. EST.
Okay, so we have time.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Okay, so that gives us enough time to go through all the subpoenas and link it up. Granted, we don't need to have everything up discovery-wise right away, but I want to know.
As long as we just get like the main points up there, so it can't be, cut down or anything.
So as you know, Sis revoked his plea deal. I'm assuming you know that, right?
No.
Okay,
I was surprised that, because I saw that in the folder. I was surprised that was even offered because the cop died. I would have said no fucking plea deals.
Well, Sis didn't do it. He's an accessory, right?
Right.
But I want to hit everybody who was even a part of it or at any part of it with the accessory.
Right.
And the main suspects, as you saw, are Sis, Kian, and I can't believe this, Andy Jones.
Andy.
Yeah.
I knew she was the ringleader.
I need to go through more and see if there's anybody else who's involved in any of the other stuff. Anybody they were texting.
Should look at Hal Jalapeno. Always had my eye on him.
Hal's the biggest piece of shit. Oh, he's bombed us multiple times with planes. I'm taking away his pilot's license as soon as I can.
I wouldn't be surprised if this has been his plan all along. He couldn't take him out with the plane, so now he's using hired hitmen, the HOA.
He's tried 4 times on us with planes.
Hal.
Yeah.
Goddamn Hal.
So
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna go and talk to Winston and Copper because I am completely out of the loop on what was going on between Lilith and Lizzie.
Yeah, I am new to. I don't know anything about this. I know that a cop is dead, and that's really it.
Okay, so my goal is to get. We gotta catch Key. I don't want to put the charges up on the docket until we catch Kian, right?
Right.
Because we need to talk to him. And then we need to put him in jail. The other one is Sis. I want to make sure we have decent enough evidence to put him on, and he's probably going to get bail. The problem with him getting bail is if we charge him with murder, we can't tell him anything. I'm assuming he already knows we've subpoenaed his records, so things could get a little iffy.
I feel like it's fair to assume that if anyone has any involvement in the cop, going out, that they would be subpoenaed, even if they haven't received, the actual subpoena itself yet. Because I would assume that's delayed notice.
I would hope so. Yeah, I'm assuming Bundy did that. So I think the first thing we need to get up there is, I guess we need to get up Siz's thing, and then we need to try to see if we have enough to also charge Andy with accessory.
Right.
I'm gonna have to go through the phone records, see how much is going on there, try to get her into an interrogation room, see if she gives me anything. And then we could probably get this posted on a docket. But I think the best thing to do is, if we get it up on the docket and we put up a bail thing, we give as little information as we possibly can to them.
Right.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to talk to Bundy in time about certain if we're going to raid any of them. I'm sure we're not going to come back with fucking anything, unfortunately. But
how did he die? What happened?
Ezra?
Yeah.
He was shot.
No reports or anything.
He was shot by Kian, and there was a cop that witnessed it.
I'm assuming that gun is long fucking gone in some dumpster.
Yeah, probably.
Infamous dumpster gun.
True, but knowing sometimes the HOA and how they are very proud of the things they do, they may have kept it as a trophy.
Right. And who knows what else a raid, could turn up.
So I think the 2 things we're gonna need to do is probably try to raid Sis and his properties, if we can link him with Kian, and we're gonna have to raid Kian.
Right. Okay.
So
I can put that together tomorrow if you want.
Uh-huh.
Today is typically my day off. I know Bundy is off.
That's
I know
fine.
Bundy's not even gonna be around tomorrow.
Right.
He won't be back till Saturday, which is after, you know, since his hold time is up. So we'll have to figure out something tomorrow. But at least in the meantime, I can work on those raids, get those search and seizures up and submitted.
Did you look at any of the phone records?
I did.
Okay. I'm assuming the
Glance through 'em.
interrogation with Sis is recorded.
Yes, that's in evidence.
Have you
I'm gonna
listened? Were
watch
you
that later?
okay?
I haven't. No, I've only looked through Sis, and Kian's phone records, and I just kind of glanced through them.
Okay. Did you notice if we have anything enough to just charge Sis now, like just off the bat? Have you saw it enough?
I will have to look more extensively in there. Look into that.
Okay,
I just kind of glance at it before the
What's up,
meeting.
Dandy? Okay,
But
I'm gonna
I
have to
can-
watch that too. And if we have enough just through that, we throw it up on the docket. Get that up there as soon as possible.
That's just Sis's charges.
Sis, the other two we're gonna have to work on. I still need to talk to Winston and Copper about it, and then we need to do interrogations on Andy, and who else did we?
Where we can get her to flip, or crack, or something.
She
probably
won't.
won't flip.
She
but,
won't.
You know,
She
she'll
won't.
give up something.
We need to give some. We need to try to get something to give us anything that was going on. I don't. Did we subpoena her? Text.
We haven't. I'm gonna make a to-do list. So tomorrow, search and seizure for Kian and Sis, and then also subpoena for Andy's phone records.
Yeah, we could probably do that tomorrow. It's probably better to work on the stuff tonight. Watch or listen to the interview, read over and go through all the text messages. And if we can link enough that it looks like we can subpoena Andy Jones's text messages and phone records, then we do it too. I've seen some things that we possibly already have enough. So we're probably gonna have to do that next.
Yeah, and it's a lower burden of proof for subpoenas anyway. So even if we don't really have like a whole lot, at least we can get something for the window. You know, maybe a few hours prior, a few hours after the murder, and you know, see what we can uncover that way.
The ideal situation is we get enough to get it from the timeline, which was the day that Ezra pulled over Lizzie Byrne.
So that's what kickstarted this whole thing.
Yes.
Jesus, okay.
If you didn't know, TLDR real quick, Lizzie Byrne was pulled over by Ezra, who was apparently being hunted. I don't know too much about it. I'm about to try to find out a little bit about that. He told somebody what she was wearing at the time. And they got upset with him, with Ezra, and then they started hunting him.
Okay.
So from that point on, and then from the phone records, actually, you can tell is when things popped off.
Right.
There was already an attempt on Ezra, actually. I don't know if we can find that, but if you look, there's already a few text messages that link it. Between, and there's actually a report about Ezra being shot at MRPD by Sis.
Okay. I can go over all that stuff today, and then you know we can have like a meeting tomorrow to go over things more in depth.
Yep, absolutely.
That works.
Okay, so that's the quick TLDR. That's the game plan. I'll let you go, and I'll go talk to the other people about the stuff going on.
Good luck with everything. If you need me, just email me, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Bye, Toretti.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Toretti.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you done with your meeting already?
Yeah, we just finished.
Okay. Where would you like to meet?
Let's do you have any suggestions of where you want to meet?
Somewhere private? Like, I don't know, the golf course?
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm not meaning the goddamn lighthouse cover.
No.
Yeah.
No, not the
We'll meet you
lighthouse.
at the golf course.
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, in a bit, Sheriff.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Actually, wait. Oh. No, you're right. Never mind. The airport's not a good spot. Hey, more. Thank you for gifting subs. Appreciate it. This stuff isn't as confidential. We haven't gotten into the big stuff yet. Get out of the car. All right, now I'm not going actual golfing. I don't know the big stuff. I don't even know the big stuff OOC, okay? I don't know anything about the Lizzie Burns stuff OOC. So that's what we need to do. And then we go from there. You got promoted. No, that was Malton. Malton got promoted. Car's a little squeaky. Getting Ezra off our hands? Maybe. Hey, where am I going? The golf course? Going over here, right? Yeah. Taymor, thank you for gifting another sub. I think this stuff gets a lot more juicy tomorrow. This feels weird. This is weird to turn.
Are you shitting me?
Comments like that are why Soups is OC mad at you. You have no idea. You should see. You think Soups is OC mad at me? What's up, McConnell? How you doing? You should see. You should hear what Soup says to Annie when we're doing keys. Holy shit. First person driving at all times. Dude, it's not easy. You know, Alex used to do it a few times when he was like RPing like a lot. He was doing like heavy RP moments. He would do it. Give us the juice. He's just screaming about Annie not healing and dying all the time. How you doing, McConnell? Are you sick of Wrath yet? Waiting on Dragonflight at all?
Alright, well, he's dead.
Wrath is bussin'. I don't think Dragonflight's gonna blow.
What department was he in?
Hey, who's the guy on the motorcycle out there?
I don't know. He's just some guy. I'm not even kidding. I went over there and I was just like, hey, you need a repair on your bike? He said, no, I got hit by a local.
Oh, okay.
I'm injured right now. I'm like, okay, well, have fun.
Huh. Okay.
You on the floor?
Where is he?
Well, get over here. Look,
What's he doing?
Look, I've done loads of physical therapy for my arm and my eyes.
Jesus.
Like, I think it's good that he just does things on his own.
Good.
You know.
Holy
It's
shit.
self-sustaining.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, look, we'll cut right to the chase. The reason I'm calling you guys down here and what I wanted to talk about is I wanted to know more about this Lizzie Byrne Lilith debacle. Because as you know, Ezra's dead, and it had something to do with it.
Ezra's dead?
Yeah, Ezra is dead.
Ezra's dead,
What the fuck?
and the HOA
As in-
killed him.
2 days ago, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, Winston. He's dead.
Radio check. Is there an active on the shadow?
Oh, what the fuck?
The HOA killed her?
Yeah, they did. They killed him.
Is this because he pulled over Lizzie?
Yes.
So there's a lot.
He pulled over Lizzie Byrne. While Lilith.
Thank you so much for all the
Shiz's
gifted
daughter
subs.
Was
There's some
missing,
juicy
and she was,
investigative
like,
RP.
Our #1 suspect.
She was.
This would be
in the
cool
trunk,
for
apparently.
maybe some
The
FIB stuff to
suspect.
get into.
Yeah, she had her in the trunk during the traffic stop.
Yeah, I called your mom. I got the details of the vehicle she was driving and stuff. Lizzie then went to mansion. Had a drop Lilith off in the torture room up there. She didn't harm her there. She just put her there and put a camera there, and then
Two black
left
bars?
and shared the camera with Nicholas Simone and others, and then shared the camera with me after. I only saw the camera and looked through the lens, and Nicholas is already there.
Yeah, that's when we went there.
Okay.
So, I mean, there had been a back and forth involving Lizzie Byrne, Reed, Cy Carter. With Seaside?
Yeah, so Seaside were torturing them for information.
Mm-hmm.
I went back and forth continuously until
For
eventually.
Michael Simone.
Yeah.
Looking for him.
Until eventually they retaliated. I spoke to Lizzie. Lizzie was originally going to go for Cora Star because Cora Star cut a star into Lizzie's arm or something, as well as a trident was cut into her shoulder. But Finley Milton is dating Cora Star.
What the
Lizzie
fuck
said
is?
not to her Cora. She likes Finley, so I went after Nicholas Simone's wife, girlfriend, fiance, I'm not sure which. Targeted Lilith. She knew that would hurt Simone.
Jesus. Okay. So
she acted alone. But she acted. Cy and Reed didn't know about it. She knew that it would alienate her from them.
Okay, this is a lot. So I'm trying. Can I hold that? I need to get this clarified in my head, just so I have the story straight. So, Lizzie was going after Lilith, right? It wasn't the other way around.
You need more the why the back and forth was happening. Okay, so we got tipped off about Michael Simone being missing, and that he was taken, and that he is currently being tortured.
Okay.
Nicholas Simone wants to do something about it. So not only is Seaside looking for Michael, whoever else is friends or affiliated with them are assisting as well. Lilith is Nicholas Simone's girlfriend, wife, fiance, and the daughter of Sis. So, HOA is involved, looking for Michael. Somewhere along the lines, they discover that Reed and Cy and Lizzie Byrne are involved in his disappearance. So then starts a back and forth of them getting kidnapped, those three, and being tortured and branded with like a trident and Twitter wars between them, talking shit. So they go back and forth, kidnapping people that everybody cares about. So eventually it arrives at this point where they take Lilith because Lizzie kept getting taken, and she felt like she's being treated like a burden to everybody else, but she wanted to take matters into her own hands, so she took Lilith because she's the next closest thing to Nick Simone besides Michael, right? So she does that because she's been taken because of Cy Carter. Does that make sense? So they're taking each other's like closest people, like
Okay.
family or relationships or whatever.
Holy shit.
So that
I'm trying
that is
I'm
what
trying to
keeps
stay
going
on
back
track
and
here.
forth, is those two people or those groups of people are just like going after each other because of the information that they're told, either about what happened to Michael Simone, what's happening to Lizzie Byrne, or what's happening to Lilith Elhart. Does that make sense?
Torture methods used were also, she described it, poetic. The gasoline rag on the face of Lilith was Sis, his burns on his face.
Mm-hmm.
The bleach to take out the eyes. That was originally because I think they cut Cy's eye out or something. Cy was, and then had his eyes bleached, and then the cutting on the back. I can't remember what it said, something about Michael's. That was all references to tortures that her or her friends had received.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to compile all this because this is a lot of stuff. So, I could be wrong. I'm trying to keep track here. So it seems like Lizzie was. Okay. I actually am a little confused. Is there a TLDR of the groups that were going after each other, and then I can compile it.
Literally.
Diamond Dogs and Seaside.
Okay.
Those are the two groups.
Okay.
Lilith,
Okay. Got
Lilith
it.
was just a
So,
target.
and then
Seaside.
because of
Crazy
Seaside.
though.
Got it.
Earlier this week, we had Cy Carter in the interrogation room
Uh-huh.
because he was linked to trying to kill Big Pussy.
What?
Yeah, at the Chumash Pier. And instead of getting him to answer some questions about that, it was some other sideways shit. And when I
All the
started
Michael
to ask,
Simone and
like,
stuff, it
everything just
confused
went,
me.
like tits up. Like the whole purpose of I was hoping that this investigation would have been about. Because even Cy Carter called me and told me that the Diamond Dogs are back, baby, last week. So why was Big Tamberlini attacked by Cy Carter?
That could be
at the
over
Chumash
money.
Pier?
I believe Cy owes Big Pussy some money, I think. So that could be a bit of a
Yeah, but he
problem.
was trying to murder him.
Well,
You're not going to get paid if you kill the person.
true. Well, no. Well, Big Pussy was trying to murder Cy? Because if Cy was trying to kill Big Pussy, that makes sense because Cy owes
was
him
trying
money.
to kill Big Pussy.
Yeah, then
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because Cy owed Big Pussy money.
Okay.
That probably makes sense.
Okay. I just wanted to point that out because I was like, well, this
Okay.
kind of weird because he kept flaunting. He'd always say, Diamond Dogs are back, baby.
Huh.
Diamond Dogs are back. That Diamond Dogs. Then he's like murdering them. Trying to.
Okay, so then we're at the point. Now we get to kind of the point where Lizzie is being hunted. I'm assuming there was a warrant out, but she's also being hunted by the HOA.
Yeah, and Seaside.
Okay. So Seaside and HOA were working together to go after Lizzie.
Yes.
Okay.
At least, had a common goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when Ezra pulled over Lizzie, was she wanted yet, or was this this was just the bolo?
Just the bolo.
Okay, so she was just a person of interest in the stuff that was happening in the Lilith. Okay.
Hey, Winston, can you address the 311s with all in pred? about the Littlemans taking Hydra? Because didn't you say they had documentation because they had the power of attorney? I think they're gonna murder them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. So, has anybody talked to? I did see that Lizzie got brought in and talked to. Were you around for that, or was that Dan? I think did that. Or she went to jail,
She
or
was in. So she was in interrogation with Winston and Pred. While that was happening, I went to go question Lilith and Nicholas Simone for their statements after we found Lilith up at the funicular on top of Chiliad.
okay.
And then when I came back, Sis was in custody in the cells down there, and Hydra was his arresting officer. I don't know what he was arrested for. So Lizzie was still in the room. Patty was watching the interrogation. Pred was there. Winston was there. But then Sis was soft cuffed by Hydra, and somehow all the doors downstairs into the interrogation hallway were open. And Sis was running down the hallway because we had Lizzie in custody. We were trying to keep it hush hush because if the
Right.
HOA found out and Seaside found out, or even Nicholas found out, they would kill officers. I believe 100% kill officers to get to Lizzie so they can have their justice. But Hydra's a big dumb.
Hydra's a
fuck.
moron.
Right.
Is there any
Right.
SCU investigative report on this too?
Which part? This whole thing?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So just specifically, I guess the Lizzie versus Lilith stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Is it an SCU report?
Yes. Bundy, Paul, myself, Patty, and Winston are been heading it.
Okay.
The whole thing. So, Sis, I think Sis sees that she's interrogation, and then I guess then what? I went to bed, and because I was kind of like over it, shit was getting sideways. I guess the interrogation kept going. And then because she had spent like 2 hours in interrogation, well past the time that she had for kidnapping and torture,
Kidnapping,
she
which
was
like
let
70
go.
months. I actually even charged her with attempted first, which was
Oh,
beyond really what I could prove, but she kind of suggested that she premeditated it, but also at the same time was acting in the moment.
So, in the time of the interrogation with Fred and Walker, she had well served the time in custody, for all of the charges she was facing, and she was let go out the back because legally we had no way of keeping her. But the HOA saw this, and they couldn't believe what was happening because they thought that he would be on Lizzie would be on like a hut or something, I think is what they believed. And so HOA had decided that they were going to target officers. They gunned down Winston and I after waiting 2 hours. We went to the FIB to have a meeting. We were there for like over 2 hours, and they sat there just waiting for us to come back to our car so that they can just shoot us and drive away. It was really, really lame. The whole thing was really lame.
Right.
Probably the most boring shit I've ever experienced. Like some late NA boring shit.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
Okay.
Late
Yeah.
NA.
Thank
she
you for
spoke
wasting
to
my time.
Sis. He spoke to him, explained the situation, explained that she was billed and charged, but she was there beyond her thing.
They wanted
he
more.
understood.
Like, legally, we couldn't do it.
Yeah. Well, I pointed out to him the fact that he was boasting he only got 101 months for first degree attempt. And I was like, that's basically the exact same charge. The only reason you got more is because you're a class 3.
Okay. So now we get to Ezra pulling over Lizzie, and somehow he tells somebody. I guess somebody asks about her. Does anybody know who the person he told was?
I
They told what?
Sorry, what?
So Ezra
pulls over Lizzie, and then what?
And then apparently somebody asked Ezra if he's seen Lizzie burn.
Yeah, that was me.
You
I saw an incident reports he'd given Lizzie Byrne a traffic ticket.
Right.
And I called over radio with Lizzie, and then I gave him a phone call, and he gave me all the details of what Lizzie was doing. But at that point, it's too late. Like, he'd already let her go like 5 minutes before.
over the radio, he said what she was looking like.
No.
Or was
I
it
don't
during
think
a
was
phone
over
call?
radio. I think it was the phone call. Yeah,
It was a
I
phone call with. Okay, because I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Dan again, because Dan was upset because apparently somebody asked after he pulled her over if that was Lizzie or if he's seen Lizzie, and he gave a description of what she was driving and what she was wearing, unbeknownst to him that she is being hunted.
Well, she had a warrant, I thought.
Yeah, it was a bolo.
It was a bolo at the time. The warrant didn't go out until after that happened, and then somehow the HOA got, or SIS specifically, became aware of the information that Ezra said, and they started, and then they were upset.
1 second.
Need a second? I'll give you a second. So why?
While we were looking for Lizzie, I heard about the thing with Ezra. But then when I got a statement from Lilith and Nick Simone, they even mentioned another cop, which was Angel. And there was like a bit of a you can read it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have to read that. I have to go through subpoenas tonight, and
But I believe Angel was like between a rock and a hard place because she witnessed interviews with Lilith Hart and Nicholas Simone. The cop that arrived was female, probably with white hair. The officers started to chase. Okay, so initially she was driving through Mirror Park, Lilith was, with another member of the HOA. But that person had to split off, and she was by herself, and she was going west on Mirror Park Boulevard. A car pulled in front of her, and someone stepped out, and they had a gun, and they pointed at her. She didn't recognize who they were. And a member of HOA saw this, and then pulled a gun on that person, and they had like a standoff. It was kind of awkward. And then a fourth person showed up, who then pointed the gun at the HOA member that just showed up. And that is when a cop arrived. And the cop, and what she says is they saw the like standoff happening with two unknown masked people in black, one HOA member, and Lilith. And they backed up, which I'm guessing was to call for additionals. And Lilith wasn't in the car yet. The person that had the gun on her ordered her into the car, and since that HOA person was essentially on their own, they had to stand down. She was placed into the car, and she said that the cop chased the car for a small amount of time, and then gunshots were going off. So it sounds like Angel had to decide between chasing this person down that was just kidnapping, or going back and helping people with the shootout. So
okay, so then what I'm trying to figure out is why they were mad at Ezra telling somebody where Lizzie is if they were hunting her.
No, I think they were mad that they didn't stop and arrest Lizzie.
yeah.
Okay.
They didn't read the bolo.
So how
he didn't act on what was posted in the bolo.
How did Sis know about the bolo?
The people were ready to go forward with charges. They just wanted her in custody for questioning at that point.
How did Sis know about the bolo?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Jesus fuck.
I used to think that because our system used to, if we had bolos, that they were posted on, like they were public, but that's not the case anymore. So they changed it a while ago. Thank God. But I don't know.
Okay.
Little Funk was a little weird, man.
Yeah, he was.
And every time I ran into him, I thought it was Cy Carter. I fucked up. They sound the same.
Yeah.
Like for a while there, I thought it was Cy Carter's like cousin. I was like, okay. And then they were in the same room together. I was like, what is happening here? Anyway.
Okay. That gives me a decent understanding of why they were mad at Lizzie and why they were chasing her down, and now I get why there was motive, I guess, to hunt down Ezra.
So before all of this, like as this was like kicking off with the fact that like, Michael Simone was missing, and it was a scramble to try and find him because generally when people are missing, more days go by, the higher chances that they're dead. Lizzie had expressed to Hall and myself and a few other people that she wants people to take her seriously, and that she can make decisions, and that she is not just like a princess to be saved, and that she was going to make some big moves, and that this was her big move, taking Lilith. And we offered her, negotiated with her a handful of times, offering, like Winston, you offered, what was the deal that you offered her?
Oh, sorry, right at the beginning, wanted a new car and a new ID for information regarding Michael Simone. He said I couldn't do that. I said, well, maybe. He said offer it to Lizzie. So I tried, but Lizzie didn't want it either.
Okay. I guess what I also don't know is where's Lizzie now?
I see you, Ross. I heard.
Yeah. We're supposed to be notified whenever she wakes up.
Is that the thing about Sis at the pig pen?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Her
They
along
were
went into
feeding her.
ICU.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Storm is saying they kidnapped him from ICU.
They kidnapped Lizzie?
No, Littleman's kidnapped
Oh.
Hydra. They're on a quest to obtain various items and people of different ranking so that they can earn points. And depending on how many points they earn, John Hydra can be saved. I'm going to send you the list so you can see.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it always the latest batch of cadets and there's always the biggest fucking bunch of fuck-ups? God damn it.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
I'm Cooper.
Oh, hey, Cooper.
This is quite a quest. This is quite the quest.
Yeah. Let me send it to you, Cooper. Wait, are you Cooper too?
No.
Is your phone number a 415 or 628?
415.
Okay. Oh yeah, Cooper and I used to do helicopter shit all the time.
Yep. True
And then he
that.
stopped hanging out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? That's because everyone wasn't.
I can't hear the music.
Until like.
What is this music?
There were a lot of
Action
changes.
are you going for, Toretti?
What's that?
What action are you going for?
Murder.
Against who?
Anybody who was conspiring to kill Ezra and hunting him. Specifically, the one that did it is gonna get the big charge, but Sis and potentially Andy.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to see how many people were involved in the hit, in the hunting of Ezra, and if we can.
Where did they find him?
Apparently he went down to Mirror Park. Ezra went down to Mirror Park a couple days after, thinking things cooled off, and tried to apologize. And they before he could do it, they shot him. Kian did.
When he was going down?
He was with Fitzpatrick.
The drunk?
I don't think he was drunk at the time.
Well, if he's around, then he's drunk. He's always drunk.
That's the little bit of circumstances I have around that. Also, I believe Dan was heading the whole they're hunting you, so I have to talk to Dan because he probably knows a little more about that. He talked to Dan earlier in the day because I said I was like asking, is it, I'm not sure if it's safe yet. I don't know what's going on with the case. You need to find out. And then he called Dan, and I think Dan told him, yeah, you should be fine now. And so he went to go apologize, and well, now he's dead.
Okay.
I got to talk to Dan now too, because I think he was also part of the interrogation with Lizzie. She was down there when a lot of this was popping off.
Yeah, I gave 5 strike points.
Who, Dan or?
Dan, yeah. Dan and another guy with the jigs, tie, they came into the.
Oh yeah, that
station
guy
room.
was just listening to us.
Yeah, they weren't meant to be there.
Oh, okay. Dan made it sound like he was a part of this.
No, Patty even told me that she took him to the side and like yelled at him. Because Patty was with me in the viewing room of the interrogation while Fred and Winston did the interrogation. But I left. And then I guess Dan hung around there and Patty told me about it.
What?
Okay.
Oh my days.
At that point, we were being very secretive about Reed's involvement in the Michael thing because obviously it going to trial would probably end up with him getting killed. But the whole press conference out at City Hall kind of changed that whole matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dan wasn't even
Now we have-
involved, and he was the one that. Okay. Made it sound like he was
We
heavily.
need to hear from Dan. Actually, we should actually bring Patty down here. Give me a second.
Tony Andrews, Conan Clarkson, Randy Wrangler.
Please be awake.
I don't think she is.
Hey, can you come
Oh.
to the golf course? I don't care if you're on duty. You don't have to be on duty right now. I just need you to come here and talk with Toretti. Yeah, that's fine. We're just having a chat. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. When you pull in the driveway entrance to the golf course, there's a little parking lot to the left. Alright, we'll be here. Alright, bye. Is Dan around? Oh.
Last time I checked, he was.
One of the little man is calling me. Hello, little man.
As for Lizzie's apprehension, from what I know, she was fleeing from Alter Apartments whilst being shot
Okay,
at.
I'm in the
And then
middle of a
crashed into-
meeting per thing, and I'm waiting for someone to arrive
That's
here so we
great.
can
Joseph
do
Vauxhall
the rest
was
of
on
what
a
I'm
bike.
doing right now.
So she was just
Are
immediately
you guys?
in cuffs.
Like Detective Hayes? Yeah, I'll give her a call. Okay, alright. Yeah, love you too, bye-bye.
I'm trying to find the.
Hey Hayes, are you helping the Littlemans? Okay, I'm clearing you to grab this thing, but if they are planning on bringing James Randall for the person over 50, then do not bring the Mark 14. Do not bring the Class 3. Okay? Do you know what person that's over 50 years old that they brought?
Ooh.
Okay, find that out.
Abdigun, thank you for the
And
tier 1 for
it's
3
clear for
months.
the sniper rifle.
Hello.
Guard it with your life. Don't actually, it's just a gun. Okay. Are you gonna no-scope them? Alright, dude up, bitch. Fuck yeah. Alright, bye. Patty? We want some clarification. You know when we had Lizzie Byrne in interrogation? And it was just after we picked her up after finding Lilith.
Yes.
And Dan was there listening in on it.
Well, no, he wasn't listening on that. He was listening when we were talking to. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, he was there.
Can you explain that situation to Toretti? Because Toretti is doing a internal investigation regarding Ezra. And he wants to understand the scope of all of these things that led up to the point where Ezra is now dead.
Okay. I don't really know a whole lot about the Ezra thing.
Well, specifically when we had Lizzie Byrne in interrogation and Pred and Winston were questioning her.
Oh, Rami's on now.
So wasn't it like two deputies, like wasn't Sis walking around in the hallway and saw
He was
her?
running soft cuff by
Yeah,
Hydra.
and he was in the hallway and he saw her. At one point, Sis Fulker was like outside of MRPD and shot somebody. I think it was Dick Daniels. Ezra Funkhauser, I think he was inside MRPD. I remember people saying that someone had leaked something, so I think I took a photo of what cops were on duty, and Dan went to the hospital to see what doctors and EMS were currently on duty. Let me see if I can find that.
I'm pretty sure Sis is too smart to text too much.
This was a while ago, and there's been a lot that's gone on since then,
Yeah.
so I apologize if my memory isn't quite up to snuff.
Well, I remember we had two interrogation instances where we had people listening. Once was some kind of cadet, and I was flipping my shit.
Yeah, but the second,
the other one was
Byrne-
Dan.
Yeah, but Dan said that he'd asked you and that you had said it was okay for him to be there.
What?
Yeah, because I told him ask Copper if you can be here. That's not my call.
I believe he said that he had asked you. You said it was okay.
Was that when Lizzie was there?
Yeah, that was when she was in interrogation.
Okay. But he was the one that placed her in cuffs, right? Because she turned herself in?
No, she crashed her motorcycle into Joseph Bob's farm in
Oh, yeah,
Aspen.
into what's...
Yeah, because remember, Jenny radioed to us that Lizzie Byrne was being brought into MRPD while we were on the way back from Mount Chiliad.
Why was Dan there?
Wasn't he with you guys in the car? Yeah, wasn't he with us?
You're right, he was. I'm not sure why or how he got there, but he was there.
Was he in the car with us?
I'm trying to read these
Yeah,
texts.
he was
We
there
drove
with
up
you
the
guys on the
mountain?
mountain because I flew
Holy
up there, and then
shit.
you guys came to pick me up from Toledo.
Okay. Okay, so he was still just there because we were dealing with...
Yeah, that was when Lilith was kidnapped.
Okay.
I don't really know what happened before that.
Because Dan was the one that came to me wanting to strike Ezra for leaking what Lizzie was driving and wearing. But I'm confused. He said it was an investigation. I couldn't tell if he was working on it or he made it. I'm not sure. He seemed to have more information. Maybe he acted like he had more information than he did. But he wanted me to strike or do something to Ezra because of the leak. He wouldn't tell me who he leaked it to or how the information about what she was doing came out and got to Sis. So, and then he was the and Dan was the one keeping track of Ezra being undercover.
Yeah, I remember Ezra being like standing out in the hallway outside of the interrogation room for a long time because I had to kind of ask him to walk away a little bit so we could talk about what was going on in the interrogation. But
Yeah, because Dan said was the one that was he made it sound like he was the one keeping track of whether he was good or not to go on duty or what was going on. But if he had no involvement in the actual interrogation and investigation,
Is he a shift person? Well, no, he's not in this investigation at all.
so how would he
I
know
just
whether
think-
it's good or bad for Ezra to get out there?
Well, I'm trying to remember why I had Dan in the car, because usually, like, Dan and I do stuff if it has a helicopter involved, but we drove there.
yeah, I remember I think you and Dan emailed me to, wake up and come around for stuff when Lilith was found.
Yeah.
Just so I'm so sorry this was so long
Hold on.
ago.
Hey, Pierce.
I seen this. Why is he telling me to look at this?
I'm in the middle of a meeting. What's up?
Somehow Sis knew that.
Want me to call you back?
I think
Alright, take
she
care.
was inside.
So my memory is I was in the car. I remember being in the car, and I looked at my Lizzie had told me that I needed to check my camera app because at some point something would happen. I remember looking at my camera app. I suddenly had a new camera, and I look on the camera. And it's the Mount Chiliad torture room. Nicholas Simone's there with Lilith, and a bunch of others. So we rushed there straight away. I remember telling you to drive there immediately. And I had to call Nicholas Simone to ask if it was okay for us to come up and get medical. I remember Dan being in the car. But he was there when we got to the top. But you flew the helicopter.
Yeah, I flew a helicopter up because I was in my house in Toledo. I flew it up from Toledo PD and just landed there, and then you guys came to pick me up because then we were gonna go search for Lizzie.
Yeah.
Because
But before we got to the city.
Yeah, were bringing her into MRPD. Oh, Ezra was involved because didn't he see?
He pulled
Lizzie?
Lizzie over on
Yeah.
a traffic stop in a grey Futo, gave her a ticket, and I think
Oh,
I
we were
immediately
searching
spoke to him on
Holy
radio,
shit.
and then I spoke to him on the phone. I thought I spoke to him on the phone, but now I'm doubting myself.
Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to Dan. It's not the biggest of deals. It's upsetting that you know, maybe Dan
You think he unknowingly leaked something?
no,
Because the thing is, I didn't have an issue. I don't remember myself having an issue with Dan being there.
I'm not going to
because
give them the other
I dragged him
information
off to
about the other
hide
stuff I know.
countless investigations I was doing, just because he's a good person to partner up with when things need to be taken care of. Like, he's not afraid to shoot. He'll fly. He drives.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't think Dan leaked something. I just want to know, because I asked him about who Ezra leaked the Lizzie stuff to, and he says, don't know. But then I asked him, how do you know that he leaked it? And he didn't really have an answer, so I'm just kind of confused on how that happened.
Yeah,
But I have
well,
some
remember-
ideas.
remember Ezra, I think, was brought inside and he was wearing some different clothes.
That was that was a Dan thing. Dan was the one
Yeah, but
keeping
he-
control of that.
I think Dan was, he was interested in what was going on with Ezra because he's corporal now, right?
Yeah.
And I thought he was handling like punishment or dealing with that.
Yeah, because he was outside talking to Ezra for quite a bit. I think he tried to bring in someone from SDSO, but I can't recall who. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I got a better idea of the motives and stuff of what was going on. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Toretti. I really am.
Yeah, it stinks.
Are you guys related? Toretti
sucks.
No, he was just one of the OGs. He was one of the first ones. He's on the wall, so no.
He was?
Yeah, Ezra was one of the first people we hired.
Oh.
But I got a little bit more work to do.
Now that he's gone, can Raven come back?
Raven was back the other day, but he had a very problematic accent, so I don't know when we're going to see him again.
Okay. I thought I heard him in the hall at Viceroy yesterday, but it ended up being
Was it a lifeguard or something? Coast Guard? Yeah.
and with another Coast Guard that weirdly sounded just like Svensson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
I was very concerned. I got very excited. I was just let down, I think. I was like, oh, it's Raven. And I like dropped everything.
I
was
heard about
doing
that.
And just like ran over. And that was not Raven.
Yeah.
Very disappointed.
Okay. All right. I got a lot to process. I got to go through the reports. I have a better timeline and an idea. I'm going to talk to Dan, figure out what the hell's going on with him.
The doctors that were on duty, at least, if one of the doctors or EMS leaked something, 'cause I think that was a concern. I talked to Fred and sent him back to the hospital to get that info.
Okay. Because the only person I'm understanding here that Ezra talked to about Lizzie Burns after the traffic stop is you, Winston.
Yeah.
And did you talk to anybody else about that at all
No.
in the police department?
No.
So no one else knew about what happened with Ezra.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would have originally asked over radio.
I'm not
Still had it.
implicating you. I'm saying maybe there was somebody else that you thought you could trust and I guess maybe couldn't.
No, well, I mean, no, so we originally asked over radio, so it wouldn't have taken much of a genius to
Okay.
just look at
What-
incident reports and see that he pulled her over.
What was exactly asked over radio? Like, did you pull over Lizzie Byrne?
Yeah, I asked, did you still have Lizzie Byrne, or have you pulled her over? And he
Specifically to
said no.
Ezra? Okay.
I think I asked in general, but was asking for Ezra.
Yeah, I think you were asking whoever had contact with you if they knew, like, last direction of travel, because we were going to go search for her before we knew that she was literally at NMRPD.
I thought I asked that on phone. Not sure.
Did he say it over the radio?
Well, if he didn't say it over phone, he definitely said it over radio.
Yeah, I thought it was over radio.
In westbound.
Okay. Okay.
That was on the way to go to Montreal because we found out shortly after from Lilith that Ezra pulled Lizzie
Okay.
over, and
Well, that really
Lilith was
that clarifies things. Okay, so what is Dan now I just really need to know what Dan's talking about with stuff. So
Where's Dan now?
Well, I'll talk to him. We got a bit of time with this thing, so. But
Okay, fair enough.
thank you guys, appreciate it. I'll let you know what's gonna happen, but there will be a big case with the HOA and murder. So Sis revoked his plea deal because he wanted to take credit for it when he didn't do it, but he's clearly involved. So.
Okay, well, yeah. If you have any other questions, if I'm not around, just send me an email and I can answer straight away.
I mean, they tried to murder both Winston and I. They were in HOA cuts.
Are you guys gonna talk to Lizzie again when she's out of ICU?
I will.
Yes.
Okay.
That's our plan.
Either I'm around for it, or let me know if you're doing interrogation so I can be a part of it, and if we can have some questions asked about if they've said anything about anybody else, Ezra, something.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Shay.
Jesus Christ. The timelines for the calls that I've been looking at. Okay. Zone around, please. Still, please be around, or was he doing a bit? This is probably one of the most interesting cases that I've seen, with the most amount of evidence to go through. That's very interesting.
Did you read your text, by the way, Big T?
Yeah, I already read that. What about it?
Don't see what is kind of odd with all of that.
Oh, okay. The timeline with some calls.
Yep.
Okay.
It's also that he was searching with them.
What do you mean?
Like he states in the text, we will find her, blah, 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 blah. You should check. What the hell? There's three.
Maybe I show you a tiny snippet. But this is one of the most interesting, well done types of things. Types of situations and investigations that I've seen.
Yeah. If you just look at the time span during that point and around that day, that transition from 4th to 5th, I believe. Lots of fucking traffic there. So that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta talk to Dan now.
Not right now. I'm looking at these
Gotcha.
texts and stuff first.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know. I already started looking at some of the things and the timelines.
And then he's the fucker who finds her. That shit smells. It fucking smells, Big D.
Is there any way to make it that if I close a window, nothing else will show? Like if I want to window capture something, right? I'll learn about this. Yeah, poor me. But I do appreciate how well documented some of the stuff is to go through and how awesome it is to link everything together. I did screenshot it. Just, you know what I'll do? I got an idea. Give me a second. An actual good cop perma that actually has a lot of stuff to go through and to make it fun. Hold on. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I got this. All right. There we go. You guys ready? Last seen westbound. That means Bloom heard it over the radio, I'm assuming. Deputy said gray. The deputy said gray Futo. I then am going to go through the calls, cross-section the calls. So then I did something else, okay? I did one other thing regarding this. I think these are the right ones. Then I looked at the calls. I don't know if you can see this. So I believe some of the phone calls line up with Andy Jones and finding out who did it. Then Bloom calls Ezra. Holy shit. So there's a few more steps to do with this. There's a lot to do. And And I got Academy this weekend I gotta try to get done. Supposed to go pick up a car tomorrow, but there is a lot of stuff. But this is amazing. And so it's pretty insane. So I will say there's been a lot of cops doing crazy shit, right? There's a lot of cops doing criminal activity, right? Which okay, yes, criminal activity is corrupt technically, right? Not technically, it is. However, when you think of corruption as a cop, you kind of think of the guys who are feeding information to criminals, helping criminals get away with certain things, helping people do certain other things, right? And this is like movie level type corruption, like in a cool, to be fair, in kind of a cool way. With receipts, making this storyline be really cool. Right? Corruption can be cool if it has an end. What do you want, Cooper? How far does the rabbit hole go? Oh, I'm not done yet. Andy Jones is next. Andy Jones is next. You thought I would sign off on letting you take the fall for Kian? Nuh-uh. That would have been boring, by the way. But corruption can be, I've said this multiple times. Corruption can work in very little ways, and not little ways. I don't like massive amounts of corruption, everyone being corrupt because it's funny or it's lazy, right? I've always said that. However, when it's done in a way where you know there's going to be an ending, where you're aware and you're ready to take the consequences of an ending, then the storylines can be amazing. As long as they're not used to power game or screw up certain things. And this is not one of those cases. So we'll see where it goes from here. I got a lot more people to talk to. It's very exciting. I have to get this done and get a lot of this done before I leave in a week for 10 days. But it's a pretty enticing and exciting thing to do. To look into, because there's more. Like Uber just said, how far the rabbit hole goes. If you start looking, so I've looked. If you look at the timelines between the calls between Sizz, Andy, Bloom, I've looked at Kian a little bit, and some other people who I haven't linked in there yet. It kind of just all fits into a puzzle, the perfect pieces, man. Looks like Stanley finally getting what he wants. Stanley, the dream. Oh my God, that'll be the funniest shit in the world, man. Sizz goes away for a while. Andy goes away for a while. Stanley's leading the HOA for a bit. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Oh my God. Holy cow, man. This is some crazy stuff. Look, as much as I haven't streamed since he perma'd, right? As much as I was pissed off that Annie perma'd because I thought Ezra was one of his best characters, and a very enjoyable character, as much as we fucking hate him. He's one of the best characters he's had, and it sucks that he perma'd him. However, it made so much sense in roleplay, and you can tell what happens when something like this happens, right? So props to Annie for doing it. And props to everybody involved, whether they did it intentionally or not, for leaving an investigation that can actually come with results. Possibly.
And have food inside.
So because we're not done yet. Not only do I get to go and work on the investigation with the Sis and Andy and whoever else is a part of this shit, we also get to hunt Kian down if he ever actually signs on duty, right? So you get that part. So we get that shit. We'll see. We're gonna have to work on the duty on the investigation. Fuck Annie. I'm glad Ezra's killed. Ugh. Damn. I really kind of wanted to metaguard the Bloom stuff, but I think a lot of people knew it already. But I'm just not going to tell a lot of people in character yet because we're not ready. But man, really cool storyline. I'm not involved in it. I got the TLDR from Copper and stuff, but between the HOA and Seaside and Lizzie and Cy, and it's just crazy stuff. Cool stuff. What the fuck is this? PBSO, everybody. Yep, go chase your car, Claire. Someone literally... go get it. Yeah. Okay, what is that? To be fair, Dragonflight's coming out soon. No number. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Are you shitting me?
What the fuck? Olsen, thank you for gifting a sub to Molly. Your voice changer break, Uber?
Sorry, sir. I'm not having sex with you, people.
Bergen, thank you for the
especially
10
not you,
gifted
Toretti.
subs. Appreciate it. The only downside to all this and Ezra perming to the HOA is that we just finished the war. And now I have to actually really hate the HOA again, I guess. Maybe I gotta play Jackson or something. Get Kleb to come back. All right. Let's see.
Read visual on the bike. It's heading towards Benny's. 2 occupants with class 2s. Can we have 77s? 976.
Let's see what's going on. Chris Cross is on duty. Thank you guys for gifting subs. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
They're entering Benny's. Currently repairing. They had no tires.
What are you chasing?
No, I'm terrible at it. But I just.
It's at Benny's.
They're trying to repair?
Yeah, they had 2 tires out, and they were shooting literally in front of us at Little Soul.
Oh, they're on a bike? Oh, God. Do we have any bike units?
He's threatening to shoot the lady on the back.
Huh?
The driver of the motorcycle is threatening to shoot the passenger. They're
Oh, yeah, enough.
going through the back of Legion.
Where are all the
Bank.
cops?
To be less seems
Oh.
on Strawberry.
Do we have any motor units available? I got a shit ton of people on that.
Driver will be wearing a clown mask.
I got
pink
food.
top, female dressed all
I need
in
food.
black with
I'm gonna
a
die.
plaid mini skirt.
All right, we're gonna
black
try this
hair
again.
in-
Let's try this again. Whoever this is. Hello?
Hello, Sheriff Toretti. We have an important task for you. Please meet us at the Grapeseed airstrip. This is urgent. We mean you no harm. I am only using this text-to-speech because I can't do voices. Come alone.
Oh. What?
Are you shitting me?
He wanted to become like Avery.
Are you shitting me?
Taymor, thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry, I'm trying to role play a little bit here. What the fuck was this? Is this? Hello, Nancy.
Toretti, when do you want me to check in on you?
Just I'm going to the airfield right now. If you see me there,
Are you flying or are you just driving there?
I'm just driving there. If you see me move and I don't say anything,
okay,
you might want to,
Okay,
welfare
so if
check
I give
me.
you a call again, you pick up the phone, and don't try to throw me off my trail, Toretti. You don't die. I know you don't.
What? I'm not gonna die, okay?
You better not.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
Okay.
And if you move out of there, I'll call you and you better pick up.
I'll try.
All right, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you shitting me?
Thank you guys for gifting all these subs. You guys are so sweet. Appreciate it, man. Means a lot. Thank you.
You are the fucking
Holy
Lord,
shirt. Holy shit. Excuse me. I'm gonna die of starvation, you're right. No, I didn't get a WRX. I didn't like it. The new ones. I didn't try an older one, but they were so... it's impossible to find... What was that? That wasn't even a local. If my car's broken, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're right. That was my fault that a car came from the sky and hit me. You're right, guys. You're right. My fault. My fault, guys, that a car came out of the sky and hit me. God, I'm terrible. Have quicker reflexes. Sorry, I'm just casually driving somewhere. Didn't think a car would fly out of nowhere. Where is this fucking airfield? Isn't it right over here?
You are the fucking
Holy
Lord,
shit, why? Thank you guys.
Oh my God, Toretti, are you dead? What are you doing in Grapeseed?
I'm just pulling in now. There's a helicopter here with two people. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so if you
all right.
move out of that radius, that means that something bad is happening?
Yeah, if I don't say anything. All right.
Toretti. Would you say something on the radio? Where are you saying this?
Maybe. I'll call you back.
Okay. Goodbye.
Mike, I already know who this is. Hunter Mate, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh. Oh, what's going on, guys? Can I take this phone call? Is that, do you shake your head like yes or no? Okay, fine. benefactors would not be dressed like this, okay? Okay, what's up?
Hey, Toretti, it's Jeff.
Hey, it's me.
It's Jeff and me.
What the hell is this? Why couldn't you just... All right. What was... You guys.
What?
So you all this secrecy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I should probably tell people I'm okay.
Oh, yeah. We figured
Oh,
you
yeah,
probably told them.
you're
We were
fine,
looking at.
yeah.
We figured you might send people ahead of time to scout us out and whatnot.
Mm.
I put the Chinese flag in the ground so you wouldn't fight. It worked.
You could have just
Swimmingly,
said...
by the way.
Why didn't you just say, hey, it's Jeff?
Well, that's not as fun.
Yeah, it's not as fun.
Just don't say who it is, because this is a little bit of a secret meeting. Okay, obviously.
Super secret.
There are 3 things we need to speak to you about.
Okay.
And I'm going to list them in order of most important
What the
to
fuck
the
is
least
this?
important.
Okay.
Number 1. Have you been feeling a little stressed lately? Just need something to maybe take the edge off?
I got this necklace the other day. It's making me feel pretty good.
No, this is not no magic necklace. Have you ever, in recent days, thought to yourself, hey, what's the fuss with all the muss?
No, I've never thought that in my life. What?
Do you have a sample me or no?
I don't.
Okay. Listen, we've got a product that we think that you should try and maybe even kind of hand out towards members of the SDSO. Sort of like a like the deal you have with those Mojito Inn people.
Okay.
You know, we'll do like a weekly delivery kind of thing, and you can hand them out on meetings. It'll go great with Pizza Fridays. It'll be a whole great thing. And Toretti, if you market this correctly, you give them like 2 a meeting, and they'll come back at you for more. And the extras, you can sell at profit. So you'll be making money off your deputies while making your deputies money. You understand what I'm laying down? You understand?
Jeff, this sounds like a MLM.
This is multi-level. No. That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said.
Oh my gosh, Big T.
And I've heard you praise Brick.
Wow. What do you want me to get? Is you got stuff to give to people? You want to I don't know, what is this? You have food or what?
No, it's not food. Sort of. It's they're bottles of a special kind of honey mussy. Mussy, of course, meaning mustard. That's the street term for it. We can get you 300 bottles. Get it started at 16.5 grand. 300 bottles is more than enough for the first few meetings. You got people hooked. They could be coming back to you. Oh, Big T, you got any more of that stuff? It makes me feel so good on duty. You'd be like, yeah, sure, here you go. $70 a bottle.
More like Big M.
Yeah, Big Muss. Huh? Big Muss.
How much?
We'll
That's
give it
a-
to you at 55 a bottle.
What?
We barely make
$55
profit on that.
Okay.
$55 a bottle. 300 bottles. That's 16.5 grand. And that's more than enough to get you started.
We don't even have that many people in our department. How many bottles of mustard are people going through a week?
A lot.
Well, we had somebody buy 50 yesterday, and they were calling today begging for more.
Mm-hmm. Delicious honey mustard.
Simple. I mean, hey, it doesn't work out. You can just cut it right there. You know, it was a bad investment.
It sounds like a bad 300 bottles. Okay, and you want me to hand them out to people at the? Why don't you guys hand?
Listen, you don't need to use it yourself, but when you give it to other people, oh, they're gonna love it. All right, they will love it,
And
you
they're
will
gonna love you.
the financial returns when they ask you for more.
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that. If you want to dip into your own supply, sure, why not? Only a little though, Toretti. Got to keep your head in the game.
That's right.
And if you think we have access, obviously, to helicopters and $75 leather jackets that I'm wearing, so we mean business.
Look, if you guys are starting a business and you need some money, sure. You know what? I'll buy some bottles from you. Okay.
Done. 300. We'll have that to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow.
All right.
Now, would you like a land deal, boat deal, or air deal?
What?
Well, we're gonna have to exchange the product for the money. We have to tell Heinzenberg about it.
Mm-hmm.
Heinzenberg's our boss. You'll get to meet him tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Okay. I don't know. What do you guys prefer?
Land is a lot easier.
Yeah, I figured land would be way easier. Let's just do.
Heinzenberg's a huge fan of yours, so maybe he might be down for a water one. You got a boat you can take it?
No, I don't. I don't have a boat. Not yet.
We can provide you with one.
Oh,
okay. All right. The second thing is, and again, I'm ranking these from most to least important. Sir, the SDSO is dying.
It's dying, sir.
Silas pulled everyone aside today. He's worried. He's thinking about transfer, and he's talking all this stuff. He's saying that everyone laughed at corpses. And it's the end of the world, and this is exactly how it started with the LSPD.
You wanted me to transfer today, sir.
What?
He talked to me. He talked to Shelby. He said, "What did you think about the whole corpse thing the other day? Because if Big T doesn't do anything, then I'm going to transfer." That's what he said.
What does he want me to do besides put the people in jail? Put on a funeral? What investigation is he doing on it?
Right. Well, he's talking about his own people, our own people, sir.
Well, here's what I'm thinking as well, sir. After the meeting, obviously, we'll be exchanging the muss in the great water muss exchange. But after that, why don't I ask Silas if he wants to ride together, and I can maybe bring him to a location, and you can interrogate him yourself.
Interrogate him?
Yeah, I'll provide the tools and everything.
What are you talking about, Jeff? No, we're not going to interrogate. Interrogate him about what? It's Silas.
Well, we don't want him to transfer, though. And if he transfers, then other people transfer, and then
I do like Silas. I like Silas a lot.
Yeah, I would.
Well,
Big fan of Silas, but
listen. All of our people are dying. It seems like, I don't know if it's something in the pizza or what, but people in the SDSO are the only cops susceptible to death. Other ones lose arms and eyes and fingies and whatnot. We're the only ones that lose our lives. Something in the air.
Maybe. I mean,
is this the sponsor's will?
Look, Silas can be upset all he wants, but once he hears about what's going on and what is why and one of the reasons why Ezra's dead, I'm sure he'll change his mind about everything about in the other departments. Also, he's delusional, and he knows I didn't laugh, so I don't know what he wants me to do with Owen. He can yell at Owen. I don't know why he doesn't talk to Owen directly. If he has a problem with one specific, that doesn't mean you can't talk to somebody. That's not how that works.
What? Hold on. Kind of though, right? Because
if you have listen, if you got a complaint,
it's a department matter though. If I went to you and I was like, Big T, I don't like the way Shelby looks at me, and then you were like, I don't care, leave me alone, don't talk to me. I'm not going to be like, yes, let's talk about this. because that's just
Okay, well, that also sounds like shitty leadership, and someone who shouldn't be in a position if they're just gonna say, "Go fuck yourself," don't care, all the time. If he has a problem, then he should go and talk to Owen.
Well, the fake walkout was it yesterday? I believe. in the
Yeah.
meeting?
It was yesterday.
Yeah. Like alarming number of people actually followed him out.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, I figure you're the one. I mean, I don't know how good of
Do
friends
they
you
want me
are.
to fire Owen? Is that what he
No,
wants?
no, no.
No, nobody wants that.
Besides,
Big Svensson came in to save my day from that horrible, horrible man Clarkson.
Horrible man.
okay. So what does Silas want besides being his grumpy self? He's been complaining about the end of the department for 3 months now.
I think he just wants an explanation from Owen and Cross.
Then he needs to talk to him.
But he wants you to talk to them.
How does that make
And
any
Because
sense?
he says that it's kind of like you're supporting what they did because you were there with them and you walked in, they left, you left with them, even though you didn't laugh yourself, and you didn't reprimand them for that.
And you guys didn't even stay for more than 5
Now,
seconds.
he doesn't know that we're coming to talk to you. He'd probably be pissed, but I don't want to see the SDSO. I laid everything down on the line to join this department, and I will die clutching the SDSO badge against my own nips.
Against his own nips.
Okay. Well, it sounds like Silas needs to talk to them himself if he has a problem with them.
Why didn't you guys stay for
Because
more
it's
than 5
crazy.
seconds?
If, Owen did explain himself, but Silas already left the room, so he can keep complaining.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Why didn't you guys stay?
What do you mean? Well, we were
You guys, you were there for like 5 or 10 seconds,
Yeah.
and then you just left. All of you.
we were busy.
Sir,
What?
I'd have to say I'm kind of disappointed.
That we didn't drop what we were doing when we were not around. Be there.
I don't know. What are we talking about?
They stayed for only like 5 or 10 seconds before they just left.
Why are
Please
you-
give it
is
a
that an
minute.
IFAC?
What's
You
that?
hungry?
I'm a little hungry, yeah.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, thank you.
I already drank the drink. I got a joint if you want.
No, should not do that.
Okay.
Where was everybody when Wesley died? I didn't see anybody there for that one, actually. So
Nobody announced it.
I was a little
They
disappointed.
apparently had the funeral like 30
I
minutes
was there.
after he died. Yeah, I did. I wish I would have went there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
same. I wish I
well,
was
no, you
there.
weren't there. Silas wasn't there for that one. I don't know what was that about.
Well, nobody informed us.
Hmm.
But Shelby informed us.
Well, I got informed and I went.
For 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, the Thoid thing is, sir, I need a new badge because I still have the LSPD one.
Did you get a picture?
You could just use my picture on the MDW if you want.
Was it changed to the right picture?
Pretty sure it's a DayZ guy with a motorcycle helmet.
Let me
Or
see.
DayZ, if you're from Canada.
You want this one in front of the weed?
No, not in front of the week because that was the 420 one. There's a new one on just my regular profile.
Got it.
That stuff does need to be changed though on the staff one because it still says LSPD senior officer, etc., etc.
What the fuck is this? This isn't you.
Sure it is. It's got the helmet and everything.
What's the state ID?
4592.
That's the right one.
I can take a new one if you want. I don't have one like on standby.
Let me make sure you have the right rank. Okay, what's the what's your call sign?
920.
That's right. Very cool, Jeff.
Yes.
Okay. You want me to change it real quick?
No. I got it. Just give me a second and it'll it just needs to, you know, save in the system and then I'll get you your new badge.
All right. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, well.
Okay, let's see if it worked. All right, there you go. Let me get you your badge. Oh God, what day?
Thanks. Galactic T. Colossal T. Ginormous T.
Big M.
Titan T. The Master of Mus.
Oh.
Big M.
No, there isn't one, Slasher. It's okay.
Dominic.
Dominic.
There you go.
Thanks, sir. Okay, okay, you want us to fly you back, I guess?
Yes, I'm gonna need to be flown back. Yeah.
Kind of a hassle, but I guess we can.
Okay, then why did you take me up here?
Well, that was part of the conversation we had, actually.
So how's your day?
Terrible. I've been working the surprising. I've been working the Ezra murder investigation all day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do we know who did it?
Yeah, Ian. But there's a lot more going on.
Oh, let's go get him.
Well, you know, I'm gonna get HVTU involved and we're gonna do some manhunting next time we can. I'm gonna check to see if he's around.
All right, thanks a lot, Big T. Keep what I said in mind. I forget what I said, but keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Keep it in mind.
Good luck with your
And remember, sir, they're always watching.
They're always watching.
I can't afford this helicopter by myself.
Good luck with your pyramid scheme. Ask Sticks to do a sting op. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Oh boy. What is that? I'm assuming Owen isn't around anymore. He called me, but I tried to call him back, and I don't think he's around anymore. Yeah. Owen fucked up the pot roast. Damn, how'd he do that? How did he screw it up? Just he put in the crock pot? Playing Overwatch. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah. How is this expiring in a day? This bozo didn't put 30 days on the warrant. When was this? The 12th? You can't just do that. For murder, I believe it's automatic. Don't tell me what to do. I'll check though to make sure. All right, so we need to talk to a couple people that we are going to try to do probably late tomorrow night. Due to the fact that we have to do. Where was that? Orange. Oh. Let's check to see if this needs to be fixed.
Hey, hey.
How's it going? Want to make sure, check up on the car, see if it needs to be repaired.
Let's see. Yeah, I could use some work.
All right, fantastic. I could have sworn we made a change where first degree murders were automatic 30 days or 2 weeks. I forgot what it was. Attempted murder you needed to extend, but I could have sworn 30 it was a 30 we agreed upon it. Search and seizure warrant and to I don't blame you. I'm trying to balance reading all the stuff and role playing, quote unquote role playing, and being on the server at the same time.
How's the shift been?
Oh, you know, just driving around, dealing with a dead cop.
Oh.
Yeah. Not good.
As the sheriff, do you ever do like motor or anything?
Sometimes.
Huh.
Admin work, true. Not really. I'm not a bike guy. But if I absolutely need to, I'll hop on it.
Seems like a good way to like get away from people.
Well, I'm trying to catch them, not run away from them.
I mean, like when you're getting hounded by other cops.
Oh, no, I can never escape that. But hasn't been too bad today.
Yeah, car is actually empty.
It is. Let me see here. Pasterman's on duty. Muller's on duty. Talk to Muller. Chris Cross is on duty. Is there anyone else? If we can get together for the manhunt for Kian. Probably won't be until tonight or tomorrow. We're gonna probably do most of the interviews tomorrow night. Oh, Dan's around. Look at that. Oh, I don't have Dan Faley's number saved. Perfect.
All right, you're all good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate your service. Stay safe.
See you soon, I'm sure. Motherfucker's not gonna pick up. Yeah, I don't save numbers. I'm stupid. What about Cy Carter? This guy's still playing the server? No, it's not. All right. Well, we'll have to do some more investigating tomorrow. We'll see. What the hell? Where is Dan? Dan's got like the dog thing, right? What's his call sign? He not around? Is he in the airplane? Oh, he might. Is that Dan? I don't know. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what'd you need, bud?
I need to talk to you.
Okay, where you need me?
Can you meet me at SDSO?
Jesus Christ! All the way up there? Oh, that's like Tatooine type. Oh God. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll fly up there. I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Sound like somebody's dead, Dan. Taking this serious. Were you guys taking it serious when you were reading off all his cum notes all day? That was pretty serious. That was pretty serious when he was talking about Owen's cum. That was pretty serious. My O. My O was the worst part. It was a fake plant. It was. You were squatting hard. Also, if you look at the clip, if you want to review the clip, I left before all they did to distance myself from what they were doing. So, because I don't have control over them, OOC. I was their leader. I was not their leader. Admit it, you laughed, OOC. Oh, I did not laugh. Actually, I did not laugh, OOC. I actually said moron idiot, and I was pissed off that he perma'd one of his best characters. I didn't laugh. I thought he was stupid, and I was pissed off. So no, I didn't laugh, OOC. Ezra's what was Annie's best character? Which character was better? Cameron Dupre's head? I want to hear it. I want to hear who you think was his best character. Cameron Dupree, not so much. Cameron Dupree's head, pretty good. Ty? Wait, was Ty Annie's character? Was Ty... No, I didn't. Idiot. And his doctor permit to Ledson misclicking. True, he did. Cameron Dupree wasn't his judge. I forgot who the name of his judge was. Oh, it was the guy who was completely senile.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Going well.
Shanita Bulatinya wasn't his real name. And he got smoked. Oh my God, did he get absolutely destroyed?
Are you shitting me?
Oh my God.
Toretti.
Let's talk.
Alrighty. Some dance to forget.
That was
So I called up the captain.
absolutely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
We haven't had that spirit here since 1969.
Okay.
Those voices are coming from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night.
You done?
Just to hear them say, "Welcome to the Hotel California." Yeah, I'm done. What's up?
Okay. I need to know some information about this Ezra hunting thing.
Oh, tragic. Yeah, tragic.
Yeah. So I've spoken to a bunch of people about things that was going on at the time. Now, I remember you coming to me complaining that he gave up information about her whereabouts to somebody.
Yes.
Who did he give the information to?
It was unknown at the time. He performed a traffic stop on Lizzie Byrne.
I know that.
And then after his traffic stop was done, he was accosted by a couple of individuals in a vehicle, and he gave them.
How did you
all the
find that out?
He told me.
Ezra told you that.
Yes.
Did he describe the people?
To my knowledge, no, or to my recollection, no. I think he tried to, but it was just like a generic masked up people.
So a bunch of people right after he stopped. How long after he stopped them did these people find him and ask him specifically? That's very strange.
I mean, within seconds. I believe they were watching him perform the traffic stop and kind of asked him who it was.
Okay. Trying to make sense of this. So the assumption is that these people followed her. He pulled her over. He let her go with a traffic stop. They went to talk to Ezra about who that was instead of going after the person that they were trailing.
I guess. And then he probably confirmed the identity of who it was, which apparently caused her to get captured or no, they attempted to capture her, but she fled to Mission Row PD.
That doesn't make any sense.
How so? Seems pretty straightforward to me.
It doesn't. Why wouldn't they just go after her and go and capture her after? Why would they even need to talk to Ezra?
To make sure who she was, because she was wearing all black.
If you're a criminal, who gives a shit though? They're not cops.
Well,
they don't need to have reasonable suspicion. Why wouldn't they just go for it?
Maybe they weren't trailing her. Maybe they just saw a car that maybe thought was her, and then the cop Ezra confirmed it to him.
Okay. And then he was, and then what happened? Then what was going on with the him being hunted part that you found out?
So we heard that Sis Fulker's daughter was found that was missing. I can't remember her name. Lilith, I think.
Yeah.
We found her at the top of Mount Chiliad. While we were heading up there, Sis was coming down on a motorcycle. He stopped us, asked us where Ezra was. Obviously, we were like, we're not going to tell you any information. We're just here to help Lilith. and he said he made some vague threats against Ezra, like he's going to find him.
How long was that after the situation with him finding Lizzie?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Same day?
Yes, it was same day.
Hours?
I'd say hour.
No more than an hour. Okay.
Yeah, no more than an hour. At that time, we knew that Ezra's life was in danger. I radioed to him to immediately. He was on a chase. I said, "Partner up right now. That's an order."
Did you say that on the radio?
Yes.
You said for Ezra to partner up on the radio.
I said, Ezra, there's a credible threat. You need to partner up now. Once we were done with Lilith, I found Ezra, and we found out that HOA was actively stopping every cop car and asking where Ezra was. So I found Ezra at the hospital. I forced him to change into just some grinder clothes. I got him into the back of my vehicle, and we sped to MRPD.
Were you with
Ezra stood downstairs. I came to talk to you.
Right.
When I exited MRPD with Ezra still there, Sis Volker was outside and confirmed to me that somebody was leaking information to him that we had changed Ezra's clothing and sped him back to MRPD and was hiding inside MRPD.
You have any idea who would have been?
No. I got a list of every EMS because we were in the hospital changing and people saw us exit. So I got a list of every doctor and EMS on duty that day.
So Sis confirmed to you that he was getting information about where Ezra
He didn't tell me he was getting information. He
What
just
did he
said,
say?
I know you guys made him change clothes and brought him back here to hide. Which that was minutes after we did just that.
How long after you? Okay. Okay.
So the presumption is either an EMS or doctor called Sis and told him.
Yes, definitely. And yep, I'm gonna have to start looking into the doctors and the MS.
I got a list I can send you.
Perfect. Okay. That's pretty much. Do you know anything about the day he was killed?
When I got on duty, he called me and asked if it was safe for him to go on duty. I hadn't heard that HOA was still hunting him, so I said, yeah, it should be fine. And then he was later killed.
Dan.
Yes, I said it.
Look.
We both knew it was happening, okay? We both knew he was next.
What the fuck? Dan, you weren't even... Did you even try to confirm with the people who are actually in the investigation? I was assuming you were a part of this, but then I come to find out from Patty and a bunch of other people that you weren't involved directly with the investigation.
No, I wasn't. I assisted with finding Lilith and assisted in, finding Ezra and getting him changed and all that and protecting him that day. That's the extent of my knowledge of any investigation.
So you didn't even confirm with what was going on.
About what? If it was safe for him to go on duty?
You just did it.
Well, I mean, every day is not safe for us to ready.
God damn it, Dan. One step forward, 2 steps back with you.
What are you talking about? Like I said, we both knew he was next. He was bound to die.
What? No, he was not.
Listen, you probably have a death pool of SDSO, and he was probably on the top of the list. Everybody knew it. If everybody got together and was like, hey, who's the next SDSO cop to die? They'd be like, Ezra.
That doesn't mean you go out and try to get him killed, Dan.
What do you mean try? I told him to go do his job.
But you didn't know if it was safe. You were the one that told him it wasn't safe, and then you're the one that tells him he is.
Pair up, and then I told him to pair up. It's never safe for us. We get chased in RPG'd by people daily. It's not safe for us.
That is not an excuse. You knew he was being hunted. You were the person who told him to hide, and then somehow you were the one, without confirmation, told him to go back out there. And not only did he think he was safe, but he went to even fucking apologize thinking it was okay, and it wasn't.
Oh, well, that's good.
Not good. He died.
Oh, that's not good. Well, at least he went to what a good man he was. Honorable man. Went to go apologize and fix his wrongs. You know, we could all stand to learn something from Ezra. Great man. You know what? I take a little page out of his book right now. Toretti, if I've ever wronged you, I apologize, all right?
That's not going to stop anything. I don't give a shit. Stop. Shut up. What do you mean? You're the one that was just telling me that you knew he was the next one to die.
Everybody did. It's Ezra. Come on.
What do you mean it's Ezra? He's been a police officer in this department since pretty much the beginning.
And an honorable one he was.
And you didn't do anything you should have done, Dan. You
what are
fucked
you talking
up
about?
Big time.
How?
Let me get this. Okay, I'm going to try again to get this through your thick fucking skull, Dan. Okay?
Hey, no reason to be rude. I'm being
shut
cordial
up
with you.
Shut up. Listen. You made me assume that you were a part of this investigation. You came to me upset that he supposedly leaked something. You wanted him to hide. So you told him to hide. Now, thinking that you were a part of the investigation, you were aware of what was going on and what was happening, gave confidence in you making the decision on whether he was good to go out there. But you weren't. And not only that, but you knew you weren't. And instead of making sure that he was okay, which you were so afraid of in the first place, you just said, yeah, go out there. And now he's dead.
You know, every time we strap on this vest, it could be our last day. There, it's ready.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. That is not the case. Yeah, sure, we could die there. But we could try to prevent it.
Yeah. And I'm sure he took the
You
necessary
fucked up,
steps.
Dan. You fucked up.
How?
How many? What do you mean how? I just explained how. What are you talking about?
I'm not. He's his own man.
He trusted that you knew what was going on. He called you in confidence.
Well, to be fair, I also told him to ask you.
I'm not part of the investigation, Dan. I thought you were.
Oh, no, I definitely wasn't. Patty doesn't let me touch anything.
Then why didn't you ask her?
Because I didn't know I had to ask for somebody to go on duty. It's just what we do. We do it every day.
We're not hunted every day.
Yes, we are.
Targeted? Targeted. People specifically spending their whole day and all night looking for somebody. They're not. Maybe you, Dan, because sometimes most of the time you're an asshole. So yeah, maybe somebody's hunting you. But hunting is not something people do all the time.
Asshole? I'm a good cop.
You need to take some responsibility for what happened, Dan. You fucked up big time.
Are you jumping on the bandwagon that I'm sort of psychic like Pred is?
What? Psychic? You didn't do anything you should have done. I'm just
Pred
saying.
Says I'm a psychic because I told him he was the next to die and he died that day.
Well, Pred is he believes in a lot of crazy stuff. I'm talking actually police work, Dan, and responsibility, and the duty to other officers, regardless of what department they're in.
Uh-oh. Where was that at? Oh, who cares? Listen, Toretti. I'm sorry that he died, all right?
You should be sorry because you played a part in it. He would have never went down there if you didn't tell him it was okay. He trusted you.
No,
I trusted
no.
you.
When he said if he should go apologize, I said ask Toretti first. So it's on him. I did nothing wrong except tell him to go be a cop.
So you did do something wrong because you couldn't just ask somebody who knew more than you did. You couldn't take 2 seconds to make sure another officer who you in the first place wanted to take care of and protect, you wouldn't protect him at the time that he needed it the most.
I brought him off the streets. I made him dress up so to protect him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then you said, who gives a fuck anymore? Go out there.
No,
without any knowledge.
He's like, is it okay to go on doing it? I said, yeah, just, be smart.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you did, Dan.
Double up, use a different voice. He's good at voices. I heard him. Darn shame he's gone.
This is a huge disappointment. Some of the blood is on your hands, Dan.
Okay, hold on. Timeout. Flag on the play. Let's back this up 10 yards.
Absolutely
no blood on my
dropped
hands.
the ball on this.
Yes, I told him to go on duty. Yes, I told him he's probably going to die that day. I didn't pull the trigger.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Yes, sir. Hey, Philip.
Yes.
Yep, that's your name.
On your hands, Dan.
There's nothing on my hands. My hands are clean.
Yes, me.
Do you need help with this at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm all right.
You got this, sir. Please bring this killer to justice.
Hello?
Hey, Toretti, it's Patty.
Hi.
Hey, so I found all of the lists I took, the photos I took of all the on-duty officers at the time of the leak. I'm gonna forward those to you over email now, okay?
Yeah, I just talked to Dan, so he's he doesn't seem to get it. So
That doesn't surprise me.
yeah, but thank you for sending me that list.
Yeah, no problem. That was after we were told that like a leak was going on. So if somebody like signed on or signed off before then, I won't have that. But that was as soon as we were told like, hey, some houses knows about this.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
All
If
right.
you need anything else, let me know.
Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Shit. Where's Bass? Actually, Bass might be the worst person to tell. Cross might be a good one. God damn it. How is it that the cops are more responsible for another cop's death than the criminals? Hey.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just working on this case.
Okay. Are you upstairs? Because I see your car outside.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Hey, this is the fun talk of the month.
The what do you mean? What do you mean?
The budget.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, budget.
What do you think I was talking about?
What's going on with the budget?
What do you think I was talking about?
Nothing. This is the budget.
You just got really worried for a second. You tell me what you were thinking. Thought I was talking about.
Well, you just, making sure it's just still me and you.
What's that supposed to... Oh, do you think I was talking about... Did you forget that James Randall stabbed me in the uterus like months ago and I don't have uterus?
You never know. Who knows? You never know.
I can't have kids.
Yeah.
And the water. There's something
always
in the water.
I hope so.
We're not having any kids.
Okay, just making sure. Anyway, well, budget, yeah.
Okay, I just emailed it to you. So one thing possibly adding on, do you want me to add on 100 repair kits from advanced repair kits?
Yeah.
I need to see what the bulk price would be. Okay, so I just need to get that added in. I cut out the flares. I adjusted. Autos and harmony may be off. Like we may spend a little bit more, but I don't really feel like requesting more just because we're requesting 3.2.
Okay.
I included the asset fees for the Lambo and the Wastelander in there.
Perfect. Perfect. Shit, this fucking mouse. I can't.
Flat rate of 5,000.
Talk
for the gas stipend.
Okay. Okay. I think I need a new mouse. The side button doesn't always work. Only 100.
I just need to get the prices.
Are we gonna get
one of the managers at Harmony?
Are we gonna get repair kits, advanced repair kits for the rest of the department, or are we just getting them for Bones?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 100 may be too little. So I need to see. They're 500 per. But we may get a discount on them.
Okay. Yeah, I think they usually do, but yeah, let's just get some.
That's 50,000. So do you want me to move it up? So even without a discount, that's 50,000. So I could, and they don't go bad. So I was just thinking about like just sitting them in the locker.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do 200 if you want.
Yeah.
100,000.
200 that feels like a lot. If you're not,
well,
doesn't necessarily you get their own or no?
I have no idea. I think so.
Don't they have a budget? I don't know if they have a budget for the advanced repair kits too. I mean, let's do 150 and see what happens. We'll have extra left over.
I mean, yeah, we have extra anyways. So. Okay, so I just need to add that on.
I'm the lamppost guy. I drive into the lamppost. I can't fucking stand it.
The events from Roasters, I did 100,000. Just because, I mean, we don't really do too many events there, but I figured that's like a nice even number there. And we have a 400K budget just for events. And then Roosters actually, like, we went down in cost because we were paying, what, 20K a week? On average, it's been under 10K a week. So we're not spending as much there. And then once I I'm waiting for Drader to send me over everyone's numbers. There's a couple things with the things I need there. Am I including Drader in the bonus because he wasn't there for the full month of September? Because LSPD should be paying him with what they, however they do it. Keyword they should be. So I don't know if I should
give him a little bit. Give him something.
Okay.
Maybe we'll give him
I'll give him something.
Yeah, we'll give him something.
I'll
He's
definitely
been-
do the FTL bonus for him. I'm also going to, once we do announce that we're doing the bonuses, I'm going to put my foot down if you're okay with this, and I just need you to back me on it. If anyone complains at all with anything budget-wise with the bonuses, they're not getting their bonus.
Say that
I had
again?
a lot of people. So basically, if people want to bitch about what I'm giving them
Oh.
or what other people are getting, they don't get anything. And I need you to back me on this because I had a lot of people.
Who
do
was
that.
bitching? What happened?
Bones.
What was Bones
Kaminsky,
bitching about?
Rids not getting enough money.
What for? What?
Trying to get more money. For
Why
the
did
bonuses.
Why did they want more money?
Fuck if I know, but it's a bonus. It's not like it's something that is owed to them. It's just a bonus.
Yeah.
And
Bones is
I was
broke,
already going
that's
through
why.
all my other bullshit, and that was one of the things that was pissing me off last month, and one of the other reasons, like everyone complaining to me about something that I worked hard on for them to get. You know why I didn't want to be on duty.
Yeah, well, that's people just bitch. That's what
So
they do.
I just need you to back me on this, that they don't get it. I think that's fair. If they're going to bitch about getting something that technically they don't even need to get, then they shouldn't get it.
Hey, they get what they get, and that's it. That's all. That's how it is.
No. If they start to bitch, I will make it clear at the beginning. They start to bitch about what they're getting, they don't get anything.
What if we cut it? Because they kind of deserve the thing because they come on duty and stuff, and sometimes it's expensive, and they get a cut. They get their cut, and it's given to somebody else that doesn't
They get
bitch.
cut in half,
Yeah,
and if someone else was around them, they get it instead.
yeah, we could do something like that.
So
just
say
to really
Bones
piss
is
them off.
around Silas, and Bones bitches about how much he's getting. Silas gets 50% of his stuff.
Yeah, or Cross, someone that will piss them off.
Okay.
So, like, if Kaminsky complains, we'll just give half of it to Riggs. Or we can give it. We can get no. We give half of it to Samantha.
Okay.
That'll be funny.
Okay, I need to
Cascade, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, once I get the numbers, I'll we have a lot more left over than we did last month.
Okay, I should probably make an announcement about people making sure they get their bonuses.
I think for the most part, hold on, let me pull it up.
What are we not spending money on? Why don't we spend some of the extra on the advanced repair kits and
Well, we didn't do as much events.
that's
that
true.
We
It's been
covered
a
this
fucking
month.
mess.
Everyone, yeah, it's been a bit of a mess this month. There's a few on here who collected it, but they. I have to go through and double check stuff. I think Kaminsky may have gotten paid by both Willie and myself.
Are you shitting me?
Ace, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
But I'm pretty sure everyone picked up their checks. There's
Okay.
like a couple people who didn't.
Well, let me go see.
Like Metzger. Yeah, I just pulled all the numbers. I can.
I want to
send
see
you that.
the bank account right now.
Yeah, I just pulled the past months of stuff. Do you want me to email you the past month? It's only going to show you like 2 weeks.
No, oh no, I don't want to see the transactions. I just want to see how much we have left right now.
3.1. Like 3.12 or 3.2.
And he said it's because we didn't spend it on. Okay, we need. I think the other thing is we need to make sure people are.
Oh, we didn't spend money on wingsuits. I didn't actually go and actively get wingsuits.
Okay, so that's 300K, right?
Yeah.
There's some other stuff actually. That we could have buy pizza. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We can buy people some necklaces. Maybe we buy people some necklaces or something.
Do you want to go do that before I go and start? Because, like, again, as soon as Drader sends me that stuff, I'm going to go and pull the numbers and divvy stuff out and then send you the few different numbers.
Let's see how much we have left over, and any like extra we can spend on maybe doing something with, like.
Well, we got 300K just for necklaces that we didn't remember.
Oh, that's right.
Also,
yeah, we should probably.
So we could go and spend probably 600K on necklaces and rings, and we'd still have it'd be about the same as what it was last month.
Yeah, probably shouldn't go to Little Soul near 7 p.m., but we can probably do that tomorrow morning or something. Pick up that money, or pick up those things.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I did forget to include. Actually, I forgot to include Pizza Fridays on here, so that's an additional 40,000 that I'd be requesting. I just have to get the budget in by tomorrow.
Six. Okay.
You spend 10K.
Sorry, I'm still working on the about that. Yeah.
I think I've been reimbursed.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix Academy stuff. When's the last time I paid for Pizza Friday? $11,700 is what we paid for pizza last time.
Okay, did I give you money for that?
Chargers aren't just for sergeants. No. But we can deal with that later. Cooper calling me about.
Hey, Big T.
What's up?
So you spoke to Dan. Any updates?
Yeah, he doesn't get it. He thinks he did nothing wrong. He doesn't understand, so I kicked him out.
Did he have any information?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you disclose that right now, or?
Basically, the timeline fits perfectly.
Okay, because I'm working on something else, but I don't know if it will work out.
Okay. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, because calls. They have how do you call it? They have locations to them, with radio towers.
Right.
So if we triangulate these locations, we might be able to figure out more. I just need to get with the SCU nerds who actually know how that shit works, and I might be able to triangulate where certain calls were from.
Ask Winston.
Yep. I think he's currently busy with something, but I will do.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
We can't buy chargers either, Marks. That's not how it works. You don't just buy chargers. Those are just kind of like given to us.
Okay, I just need to double check a couple of them to make sure that I'm not double paying. Because I think the last couple of people did receive something, but pretty much all September budgets or bonuses have been paid.
Okay. Then we need to find out if anybody else needs a car. And then we'll spend some money maybe on some jewelry if we can or something.
Okay. Oh, banquet stuff. So I have bad news for that.
Okay.
Unless the printer gets fixed by next week, I can't print anything, but I can make digital copies.
That's okay.
I just need to know who all I'm making them for.
Yes, I'll let you know. I'm still working on that.
Yeah. Trying to make sure, because I had a list of things that I need to go over budget wise. So I'm making sure I hit it all before I.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much it. So I'll just redo the new bonuses. But I can wait to go and do the numbers until after we do the jewelry stuff tomorrow.
Oh.
I did talk to Copper to see if they were wanting to sell a charger, and she said she's going to double check again, especially with them bringing in new people.
Yeah, I doubt it. We technically don't really need more because most of the people are SRU.
Yeah. I just know last time we talked about it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we even need it because we still have the shared ones and most of them are SRU. What we do need maybe is another some more SRUs.
Oh, do we want to put in the budget for money for a funeral for both McNulty and Ezra?
Put a what in?
Any amount of money for the funerals or?
I need to find out if what's that gonna cost. So we'll and what we're doing with that. So we're gonna have to figure that out probably next week.
Okay. Is there anything else you want me to add on there? Do you want a jewelry budget or no?
Nah, I feel like that's something good we can use if we have extra money left over. Budget talks.
This all looks good.
The funeral will probably be happening at the end of beginning of November. It looks great. This is sounds about right. I mean, look how much money we have left over still, so we got to try to spend it.
Yeah. I mean, that's been kind of the consistent theme the past couple months.
But we can try to spend it. See if we need less next month, whatever. But you know.
Oh, I also heard something, and I have bad news. So I heard that apparently you've been spending time with other women, and I'm apparently in love with Pred. He's willing to take me back, though.
What?
Yeah.
What other women?
Oh no, he just said you've been spending time with other women. Pred did.
Oh, Pred said that.
Yeah.
He's losing his mind.
I'm also apparently in love with him. So.
Well, he thinks everybody's in love with him.
Yeah, he's thought that I've been in love with him for like I think a year and a half now.
78.
So I just wanted to break that news to you that apparently I'm in love with Kyle Pratt, even though he wants me dead, or told me he wishes I was dead.
He tells a lot of people that he goes.
No,
through
he
ups
told
and
me
downs.
that I should be dead next. Nancy Marie said that also.
Jesus.
Yeah. Over Ezra's dead body.
Does Silas know that?
Yeah, Silas was there.
What did he think about that? Did he walk out in outrage?
I don't know. No, I think he's more outraged about. I think he may possibly transfer, or he's thinking about it. He's talking to a lot of people about how they feel about what you guys did.
Mm-hmm. I heard.
I'd kind of just woken up from a nap, so I really didn't care to listen.
Okay.
Anyways, that's it.
All
Oh,
right.
and I got house decorations out in the front.
Oh.
Mhm.
You could do that? You could put decorations in the front?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, I'll have to stop by and check it out.
Yeah.
I might go see what's going on with that. Okay, so there's a vault robbery, and there's also a call.
And something down the south side.
Yeah, I heard them too. They're in the other yard.
Yeah, they're going north.
All right.
He's out. He's running northbound. Sorry, eastbound. Not going into the backyards. He's right under you, Casterman. He's running east. Now south.
Okay. You want to, I guess you want to go on patrol?
Look, he's coming over to you, whoever that deputy is.
I'm gonna can. I just need 5 minutes.
They're just south.
You don't have to. I was going to go out there for a little bit.
Well, I just need like 5 minutes to like think
Taser
about
deployed.
water and
I got you.
the
Everyone
Tamagotchi.
doesn't see any
Okay.
signatures, in
All
the
right.
yards or,
If you want to.
Sure. If you're coming on duty, I'll wait.
I mean, do you want me to sit in the car?
Sure.
Yeah, skull tat on his back. I saw that across the street when we're getting shot.
Are we moving back to
Another bank?
staying in the barrio?
Let's move everyone to the alleyway, just north, or correction, west of the barrio.
Is this actually happening
Quite a lot of
today?
units in there.
That individual that you put down inside the Mustang, I think Carlito's hiding him behind a trash can on Carson.
It's Carlitos. He was uninvolved with the shooting.
But no, there was one in the Mustang, Tech 9,
Got him.
shooting
I
at
got
us.
him. Yeah, I shot him down.
Is it the alleyway behind the house? We got that guy shot down?
All right. It seems like they got it under control.
10-8.
Okay,
Was
I'm gonna
it
be
the alley
taking
behind
that.
the houses of the guy we got shot down?
Yes, that was the rooftop shooter, which I mag dumped.
Break. Everyone's got visual on a man on a roof eastbound on Carson Ave. He's jumping over some fences. He's moving he's moving northeastbound through the housing district.
It's massive. What's the nearest cross?
There's a man on a roof.
Is the officers Adam? Like the blue bin?
No, he's moving onto Carson Ave right now. He's should be eastbound. I'm trying to get everyone to properly position on this.
Shots?
Automatic gunshots.
Sounds like to the west, almost like Ball's Block.
Okay,
Like
are we
row.
moving the officer down?
Oh wait, I don't have any
that's down on
equipment.
Carson to
Shit,
Jamestown.
I need to go get equipment.
All right, break. Everyone's got eyes on an individual
Shit.
next to a blue tarp. He's heading north on Carson. He's running away. He's getting inside a Schaefer V12, heading westbound on Jamestown, or 22 McDonald.
Carlitos fucking stabbed Dan.
Is he down?
I shot Carlitos. Yeah, I don't know where the other guy.
Just watching the comments with the suspects. What's going on? What's the shot?
Call. It's fire to locals.
I think that was Den.
Den.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
There's-
Where's the do you still have eyes on the individual you were looking at?
Confirm he got into a Schaefer V12. He's right now at the U-Tool, or the Mega Mart.
I gotta get
He's
some
heading through the alleyways on the Mega Mart, heading eastbound.
equipment before we get out there a little
Parallel
bit.
Davis. He's on Grove Street right now. 22 Brogue.
I see him.
An individual was shirtless and slumped on a roof, and he got inside the car. I don't know if he's involved. He's on Covenant right
What's
now.
up?
Two Vagos in a black and color chapter. They just drove past me talking on the radio.
Vehicles are continuing westbound on Davis.
I'm gonna have to try to sift through all that stuff, all the records tomorrow. Try to get the important stuff together.
Just keep an eye on it.
I'm also buying a.
10-4. I think Cannoli's leading, though. It's up to him.
We got a lot of stuff to do.
Are you not leading the scene?
Negative, but I can if you want.
Who
Yeah,
is?
just chase the vehicle out, and then come back.
We got a busy few days.
La Puerta, we'll head back.
Sounds like it's gonna be a weekend.
Do you guys still want air one overhead, or are we good to go back to the vault?
Honestly, fuck the vaults. Yeah, we can stay overhead for now. Otherwise, we're going to keep getting shot.
Sounds like there's gonna be some weekend stuff.
EMA 10-12.
Hey, firm, is it code 4?
Yeah, can we get in James Street Cross, Carston, and an alleyway? I've got one bleeding out. I've shot him in the back.
What the hell? Whose car was that? Santiago, Madrid.
How's the investigation going?
It's going all right. There's a lot of stuff we have to go through. There's some stuff that's a little concerning.
Minerva, just look real quick there for casings from the.
You know how to do tables and stuff inside the MDW, right?
Oh God, no.
We need someone to secure.
It's actually really easy.
We have to keep a lot of it out of the MDW.
Stop shooting. People got hit from those shots.
Hey, I'm taking Claire to get medical now. She's losing a lot of blood in her pulse this week. I'm at a Viceroy with her. I'm already at Viceroy with her. Apologies there, Rip.
No worries, she was treated beforehand.
Fred, just FYI,
What's going on
Mina
down
is
here?
very upsetty spaghetti with you.
Fred, shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Do they need someone to drive that interceptor back there? 'Cause I don't see it.
It seems like they got a ton of people here.
Okay, I didn't see that person there.
Just people deliveries in the middle of a massive shootout on the south side. Is the south side situation still on this check? Copy.
What a crazy, you know what? It's just a crazy amount of information that was just dumped on me today. Like, that's insane, dude. Like, all this stuff, reading, I didn't even read all of it. And it's just like one thing after another. It's just like, holy shit, man. All in one, like a giant wave. It just hits you.
Moving the gauntlet.
Who's that breaking and entering? They're breaking and
I'll
entering right
collect
here?
evidence, Cannoli, from Carson.
A little bit. There's a lot. This guy cuffed to go. I just am not gonna.
I think it's
cuff him
behind
while
us.
situation's still
There's a
ongoing.
guy behind the register.
Oh, there is.
Did you check on
Just went in the back.
southbound traffic?
I
If
need
not,
to
I
put
can
my
do that.
costume away.
No.
Copy.
I got a guy robbing the 24/7 on instance right now. I'm just letting you know. We'll keep comms clear. Sir?
Forward to back from head up.
Sir, I saw you go back there.
Oh, yeah. Staff only.
I'm gonna need you to come out with your hands up.
Can we? There's a gentleman here with Mac 10 on his back. Can we get him searched cuffed? GSR?
Sir,
Got it.
I'm gonna need you to come out with your hands up.
Put your hands up.
All right, turn around.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. All right, sir. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to by the state if available. You understand these rights?
Yes.
All right, sir. Look, we got they called in. You were breaking into this place. What are you doing?
I just need some money, man.
So you're robbing this place, huh?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
There's no evidence on the outbound traffic. Is there
How
anyone who's driving
How
this
much-
motorcycle?
How much money did
DCSO?
you take, sir?
About $100.
Little driving it was downed. That's 15. I'm moving the Mustang suspect over to the scene.
All that for $100?
What's your name, sir?
Once you come back, I'll move the bike.
Why do you have so many stop signs?
For processing on
for $25 each.
Are you
You
seeing
wanna buy one?
stop signs also?
Need someone not processing on the
No,
scene to take someone
I
from me.
found them.
It's an easy charge.
Where do you find them?
Just laying around.
Laying around
This,
about where?
Deal in the,
Oh,
in the,
you
in the
know,
middle, cuffed against the
here and
wall.
there.
Give him assault and
Listen.
battery.
Like in the ground?
Maybe.
You ever been arrested before, sir?
Oh, yeah.
One on your right.
277 months.
All right, Castman, they need us at the vault.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we should be looking at.
Attempted second-degree murder, robbery.
No, I didn't murder nobody.
Jesus Christ,
You
sir.
attempted to?
Well, one of my friends tried to murder someone. I was just standing there. I didn't know he was going to do it, I swear.
Jamestown scene.
All right, let's go.
Oh, no. Am I going back to jail?
Yeah, you're probably going back to jail, sir. Watch your head.
58 is stay mobile.
Oh.
Might be just petty theft because they changed the way the burglary and robbery are.
The Subi that just pulled into the.
Hey, at this moment in time, we have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
I already got him.
Well, okay. Do you want me to finish? Okay.
Female with a white shirt, black.
I didn't hear you
vest,
say that.
talking on the
You were
radio,
clearing
no
it.
weapons present.
You were clearing the place for
Oh.
me. So we tag teamed it.
Okay.
We are good to go. EMS is fully treated.
Sir,
Yeah, sure.
this isn't worth it, okay? Smashing the registers with a hatchet?
Gonna get into a better position before we roll out.
Yeah, everyone, let's load up. Make sure you get everyone in cars.
Hey, Minerva.
Bass, you missed the morning run
Seven?
again.
You know
It's
that
pretty worse than
alleyway
drinking
that was just to
soda.
the right of where
I can't.
I had this guy detained? Can you just go check a dumpster for a gun?
Hey, firm.
Okay, there we go.
She's trying to make me exercise, and I don't want to exercise.
Do you guys want this car impounded? This yellow drop top?
Negative. Okay, we'll leave it. I don't
All
know
right,
what's
look,
involved in-
sir, it doesn't
Is this
seem.
guy next to the
This
Mustang,
seemed
is
a
he
little
being arrested?
petty,
Is he cuffed?
all right?
I'm
And you
working
were
on it
very
right now.
compliant with what was going
we're getting
on,
ready
so
to
we
move,
could
so
probably
you can-
take it easy
you can
with
look
you,
it
all
up
right?
or-
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a gun he possibly stashed.
39196. Let me make sure I have it up.
Okay.
Go.
You look like you're standing there, so.
I got Minerva looking for it, Casterman.
Okay.
All right, turn around for me. All right, at this time, I'm going to be seizing your cash.
Seizing my cat?
Your cash. Hey,
Oh, no.
Shelby, you mind standing away from me?
Yeah.
Not my money. That's all I got.
Well, you robbed that, sir.
How am I gonna afford drugs now?
Okay, well, that's a good thing. Now you can't.
Did you already get a report up from?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
Do you want me to do that?
If you want. I was about to, but you can do it if you're in it.
You can do it if you want. I don't know his name.
Okay, I got it.
I can fill it out. Here, I'll fill out the body of the report as you do the rest of it.
All right, let me see here, sir. Let me see what I'm going to charge you with. I charge you with burglary. Property to break into a property with the intent to either take away property from, with, or within. I mean, I could hit him with burglary. Robbery, I don't think fit. I think it needs to be. Oh, no, it is robbery. Okay. Dude, robbery does not fit this charge. For $100, you get 25 months and a $2,800 fine. Holy shit, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do that, man. I might hit him with petty theft or burglary. 12 months.
I get to go back to prison, and I get to figure out how they make ketamine.
What? Is that why?
What? You did all this so you could figure out how they make ketamine?
Well, no, but that's just a happy side effect.
650.
I almost figured it out last time.
Seems like he wants to. I'll hit him with burglary. All right, look, sir. If you're gonna plead guilty to this, I'll cut you a break here. All right. You plead guilty, I'm gonna charge you with burglary instead of robbery.
Oh, but I want more time. I want to be in there for a while. I want to figure out how to make ketamine.
I think for that, we should send him for less time.
You want to figure... Look, sir. You did commit robbery. Okay?
Yeah, I did.
But you telling me that you're going to go in there and try to get drugs is not helping your case.
Oh, yeah, sweet drugs. I need money for drugs. Hey, since you're not gonna let me get money for drugs that way, I just gotta make drugs myself. So I'll figure out how they make ketamine in prison. Oh yeah.
Well, if I give you robbery, it's a much higher charge.
Okay.
So you'll have less money to buy drugs.
Well, I already got no money.
Okay, look, sir. I'm not giving you robbery so you go into jail for longer so you can get more drugs.
Oh, please, sir. I want to go to jail. Please, sir.
Well, you're going to jail.
Oh man, I want to go for jail for a really long time. What if I do another crime? Can I go for longer?
Well, yeah, if you do a worse crime, you're gonna go in there for longer. Yeah.
Oh, okay, what's a crime I can do right now?
Nothing. You can do nothing right now.
Oh, well, what if I strip naked? Would I be indecent exposure or something?
Okay, I'm sending you up right away. Are you pleading guilty to burglary?
Yes. Yeah, did it?
Actually, to be fair, it doesn't matter. He can stay up there as long as he wants. He doesn't have to leave. There's no mechanic that makes you leave. I should just charge him with robbery. Oh, they kick you out now? Okay, here's your bill, sir. $1,125 plus your seized cash. It's going to be 12 months in jail and 24 months of parole.
Oh boy, a whole year? That's an awful long time.
That's a long time. But I'm going to... You know what? Don't do drugs, sir.
Drugs are the only thing that give me a light in my life.
What about like
There's so
getting
much
a
more to look forward to.
job or something? Oh my God, it's pouring.
What
Try and work at the Roosters.
Yeah.
Roosters?
Yeah,
That
Roosters
seems like
Rest.
a pretty high class place. I don't know if I can fit in there.
Well, they have the Roosters Reef also, but I don't know. If
Yeah,
that would
you can
be
get a
good
job.
Idea. Well, actually,
Go
that's
work
probably
at
a bad idea if
Dodo.
He's looking for.
What about Dodo?
Roosters Reef? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Dodo. You can sell, you can deliver packages.
Oh, what's in the packages?
I don't fucking know. Whatever people order.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, you think people order drugs?
Okay, you're going to jail. I'll see you hopefully never again because you won't be arrested. You'll be a good citizen, okay?
Shut up.
Jesus. You need a DOC?
Sign up a DOC.
I'm setting up a guy named Avery Jefferson. He's like a homeless guy.
My homeless guy.
He's he keeps talking about trying to make drugs. So keep an eye on this guy.
Well, under the bridge.
Watch his toilets.
Just don't do drugs.
10-4, are you sending up?
If you're gonna do it, just do it under the bridge.
Nope, just him. 12 months.
Open your eye. Big T. Stay safe.
You too.
He's literally gonna do drugs either way, Shelby. I don't know what you mean. He's.
Open your eye.
What do you mean? Oh, why am I walking like this? Why did I? Hold on.
Huge W. Easy W there.
How did you did the final eval with fucking Rose?
Yeah.
She was.
The first hour was a little rough. She was very nervous and afraid to make any mistakes, but then I kind of like had a come to Jesus moment with her, and
I told her, I was like, listen, I was like, okay. I asked her, I was like, how long have you been a cadet? She's like, a month and a half. I was like, honestly, if you're already getting a final eval on that, then you should have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I was like, there's people who wait 5 months, but that's all because they don't get on duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just.
I got better after like the first hour.
Hello.
And she didn't get me killed.
That's wonderful. What a good cadet.
She did ocean dump me at the end of the shift, though.
That's.
She failed at it. She failed at ocean dumping. It was really sad. It was really. She missed the jump into the Alamo Sea and crashed it into a rock.
And 76 to that.
What?
I was thinking about failing her just for that.
Yeah, that's kind of
great.
But Jaden.
Hello, criminal.
Seems like Jaden's gonna win.
Am I like the only person who hits their panic button on purpose?
Yeah, we need to start telling people to either put on their belt if they know they can do better, or just take it off their belt. To be honest.
Guys, I think it's going to be growing pains. All right.
I'm saying, yeah, until they can feel like they're comfortable with it on their belt, take it off, and then just put it on their like their pocket or something.
Hey, Toretti!
I'd say about 9
How's it
out of 10
going?
false alarms.
I didn't do shit, bro. Please.
I'm sorry we're
I
not
had
all
mine
perfect,
earlier.
Ripley.
Please be my lawyer.
Hey, he didn't do anything, guys.
We didn't do nothing, man.
I'd rather someone accidentally
Hey,
press it once
did he
in a
do
while
anything?
than,
No.
never hitting a toe because it's the ball.
Okay. Sorry, I think I'm out of ideas.
I'm gonna give you some time.
I agree.
You
10,
can't
can we
help 'em?
clear out the comms
No.
for radio channel, radio traffic only?
10-4 dispatch.
Thank you. Big balls, dispatch 10-4.
I've been telling
Alright, PD for dispatch, revive 1099 Alpha.
Fast
Class A
that he
vehicle,
needs to go for
8+8.
morning walks with me, but
COA.
he's like forgetting.
Rick,
and
we
not
need
doing
interceptors
that.
channel.
He'll be fine.
It just
And
makes you look
interceptors
bulky,
chargers
you know.
channel three.
You don't look like yourself.
Go run
Probably
a
get
left around
another
the show,
base.
PD, Carmine. Go run a left.
The hat makes you look
For
like
what? For what?
doesn't even fit on your head.
Like 10 for it.
Fast.
Great job, meet
Hey.
you outside.
Do you have a food pouch on your vest?
I do. I don't IFAC now. I use fucking burgers to eat.
I think everyone should have a food pouch. You know how many cops are in the field and complaining that they're starving? Everyone should have a food pouch.
Pulling over, stand by.
Burger time.
Pulling over northbound.
Already, I talked to you.
What's that?
You have something on your.
Oh, okay.
2-2-10-30
right now?
westbound, let's clear.
Sure.
Hey, Harvey, how's it
Ketchup
going?
stains on your vest.
Silly.
Sorry,
Hey,
honey.
Don't mind those mustard and ketchup.
No, you're.
And the
It's
special
fine.
sauce.
Hey, can I join?
No, you're fine, Dad.
I'm not sure.
Hey,
Oh,
Beth,
you
can I
look my
join?
chief.
I mean, it pertains to SCSO, so.
Okay.
Hey, Coop, how you doing?
Hey, I gotta talk to you.
I thank you. I love you. Oh, come to the captain's office.
Okay.
You guys know how to get rid of ketchup stains on your vest?
Alright,
No,
the 99
no,
Alpha is
no.
now taking off.
Mustard,
It's gonna be
however.
Rioso, green and black steel headed.
Club soda?
Club soda?
Yeah.
You mean baking soda?
No, club soda sometimes helps.
Let's take it out for now. It's fine. Have you spoken to Bundy at all?
Yeah, and at length.
Regarding this is.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what conclusion have you guys come to?
Okay. Well, there's a couple things going on. First thing is we got all the phone records.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sis
All right.
I guess decided to revoke his plea deal because he wasn't.
Wait, what? Why did he change his mind?
Because he thought, for some dumb reason, he thought we would just charge him and nobody else, even though we know it wasn't him.
I literally said accomplice to
Yeah.
murder, not actual murder.
And then
right?
when he
So-
found out we were still going after Kean, he revoked it and said, "See you in court," I guess.
Okay.
So
Does he understand that he pled guilty to, though? How do you change your mind if you're pleading guilty to something?
you can revoke a guilty plea.
Can you?
Yeah,
once you
but
plead
I
guilty,
mean,
you're guilty.
It depends on when it is.
I see. So maybe it was in.
If it was
Colorado, for
during an
example?
if it was during interrogation, it's probably not going to help him if it was recorded. No, that's probably not going to help his case. But we were able to pull his records. We pulled Kean's records, and we pulled. We're going to be working on pulling Andy Jones's records.
Did I be going to subpoenas for Sis?
Yeah, some stuff. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Why do you say it that way?
I don't know if I'm ready to say it yet. All I'm gonna say is, Bass, is that it may not have been just the HOA who were fully responsible for the death of Ezra.
Yep.
All right. Who else was involved? You know you can trust me already, right?
Yes.
Listen, as soon as Ezra passed away, I grabbed everybody I can in the PD, and we went out there and we started hunting for these HOA motherfuckers, okay? I stand with you already. I have your back. So if there's anything
I know you do, Bass, but I know sometimes you make a mistake and something might slip. And there's something very serious that is going to be needing to be discussed very soon between you.
You can't
and
trust me
myself.
already. Just say it. Just fucking say it.
It's not. I do.
It's very, very.
Bass,
bad.
I do trust you, but sometimes you make a mistake and things slip out
What
that
does
you
that
shouldn't
mean?
be.
What does that mean?
Some-
Okay, I
you
feel like you're
slip.
deflecting right here.
No,
Toretti.
that's 100% true. Sometimes things slip.
Right, but I'm not gonna
He's trying to
slip.
see you leak shit.
Listen, okay, thank you, Cooper. At least one person is speaking plainly.
I
here,
don't
Toretti.
think you do it on purpose.
I'm not gonna leak anything if it's that sensitive. Toretti.
It is extremely sensitive.
Okay, well, you know, I'm facing the death penalty right now. Okay, so I got a lot on my plate. However, there's anything I can do to help out. I'm here. Toretti, you can trust me. If you tell me to not tell anybody, I'm not going to say shit. After all, it's one of your officer or deputies have fallen. See how it is. I see how it is already.
Bass, I am actually going to have to tell you it very soon, but I need to.
What does that mean?
Well,
you know, I can speak
okay.
with Bundy and get the same information that you got, probably, right? Because he was the one that filed a subpoena.
True. You'll be seeing the subpoenas soon.
Oh, God damn it.
But I'm not.
God fucking damn it.
I'm not. There's a couple things. First one is.
You got me so curious right now.
I know.
Just curious right now.
Dan, first of all, Dan feels no remorse. Apparently, he had nothing to do with the investigation, and he was the one who we assumed had a lot to do with the investigation, and told Ezra it was okay.
Bozo.
But it's just I worry that even if by mistake you do it, it'll look, I should probably send you a subpoena soon to work on. I need look, this is what I'll tell you. It seems like an officer in the police department was heavily involved in the murder of Ezra.
What? We have a real cop again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was helping Sis take down Ezra.
Yep. Giving him locations, where he was, what's he doing.
Wait, they were giving locations?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
And they taxed all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. That's juicier than a money shot in my fucking mouth.
This can't leave the room, Bass. I'll never forgive you. This is very serious.
My lips are fucking sealed, okay? Loose lips sink ships. And I know I can sink a ship being on it, but not with my lips. I can tell
Nobody.
You that for a fact.
I mean,
Listen.
absolutely nobody.
Chief, I'm just gonna say it. But if you say even a word about this, that
Yeah.
You're not getting any muss anymore, right?
I'm not getting any war? Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is a serious matter.
Yeah.
I'm locked in. I'm not gonna lock the fuck in. Don't worry.
Also, I'm very good friends with Shelly, and I will make sure you never get another burger again.
Please. That's torture. You know me. I love food.
I think by tomorrow we're probably going to have a talk about everything in detail. Once I get everything put together, I don't want to give it
Keep
all.
your voice down. We got a lot of lurkers right now.
I know.
Yeah, I'm already whispering.
Demi is helping with the case.
Demi who?
Demi Black.
You trust Demi?
She was already involved. So she seems like she's helping us, and she's been pretty great. Bundy has been fantastic in working on this. And Cooper has been working really hard on all the subpoenas and putting things together.
I'm afraid Demi might leak, though. She seems to be buying to, whatever's going on.
I
Especially
think.
as a member of SEU.
Listen, Bass, I think the difference between all the petty shit that's been going on between the departments and the distrust in other people kind of goes out the window when we're talking about the death of one of our officers.
Right, and it matters who's involved, though, right? Because people instantly flip depending on who's involved and what department they're part of. So, is it my department? Is it somebody within the LSPD?
I'm not saying anything else, Bass.
Already, come on! You're giving me the biggest blue ball in my life.
I know, but you called me in here. Look, the main
I called you in
suspects.
here because I talked to Bundy about the subpoenas, and he told me we have a fucking serious hit. So I came to you because I don't see my
He's
data.
not wrong.
He said, in the words of Cooper, what's your first name?
Rustin.
In a word of Rustin Cooper, we have a serious fucking problem.
Yeah, we fucking do.
Damn. So I'm out here, you know, ready to climax, but you won't let me do it.
Oh, there will be, and it'll feel even better once everything's together. You get to see it all at once. I haven't even told. Look, if it makes you feel better, I haven't even told a lot of the people in my department.
All right. Okay. You know what,
Even Silas.
I trust you.
Okay. I'm afraid.
I have your back.
And I will tell you once time is probably tomorrow.
Okay. Listen.
We're gonna need to hunt down Kian.
Yeah, we need like.
Absolutely. If he's around today, I'll take a group of guys. Maybe we'll take hack and go after him.
Whenever he's around, we need pretty much every single unit out there to be on the lookout.
He's zeroing around to see if he's been spotted by a local or not.
I have the other reason I don't want to tell you yet is because I need to sort through a lot of text messages, a lot of phone calls, triangulate them if we can, the timings and stuff like that, and then you'll be able to see. Because at that point, it will be a you and I issue.
I've done a lot of it already. Should be able to see that, but there's still some things that we need to be looking at, sadly enough.
All right. Well, listen, whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know what I can do. If it is a member of the Bay, I do have a court case I'm trying to flip on Pred, Wrangler, and Gable. So I'll think to myself, if it is one of them, we'll go full assault at the same time on the docket. We try to take him down, domino after domino. A lot of pressure on them. That way, maybe they can drop this court case on me.
You're gonna leverage the death of one of our officers to get the bullshit court case on you.
I'm holding people responsible for their actions already. Come on, man.
Okay. I was just hoping look, there's the potential accessory to murder charges here going on this guy. First degree murder.
God damn. Well, there's no first degree or second degree when it comes to murder of an employee, right?
Well, yeah, true. Murder of a government employee. He was on duty.
We're talking about witness tampering as well, Toretti. Some serious charges, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. I was very disappointed in Dan. Doesn't seem to really give a shit. He led me to believe he was a part of the investigation and wasn't. Oh, somebody's trying to call Bass.
What? The fuck is this? Oh my god. Because we want to speak to Sam Bass, FedEx directly. What the fuck is?
Somebody big, hot, sexy. Oh.
Hang on. Does it mean?
Ooh, the kill hostage if the cops don't show up.
Yeah, I'll go respond to that. Grab the hostage, whatever. Wait, what time is it right now?
It's almost 7 p.m.
Fuck, wish me luck, boys.
Yeah,
wish
it's
me luck.
7 p.m.
Wish me luck.
Big T.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got him by the balls.
Who?
The chief.
What do you mean got him by the balls?
Listen.
Hey, Pooper, you gotta kick someone off duty.
I'll look at that in a bit when Big T and I are done talking. You should be good though. It's
Dispatch says 40 out of 40.
fuck it, just to go on duty. When I checked, there were only 38. You should be good.
All right, what if I get fired? It's on you.
We'll be fine.
Hold on. I mean, I don't count.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, if I tell him no more must, he's done for. You know.
Bass isn't gonna look. I trust Bass with my life. It's just sometimes he's got minus 100 speech.
Oh, I'm all aware.
So I'm just afraid that by accident he might say something when we're not ready. What the fuck is that?
That's why I said no more muss. Holy fuck. Okay.
Did you only have 2 suspects?
You have 2 suspects down. We're code 4 here outside MRPD.
Alright, I'm continuing my 80 going southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Is anybody able to go help Bass besides Paisley?
I'm here. I'm Bass. I'm getting on top of the roof.
337. Toretti and I are here as well. Yeah. There's a lot of officers down.
Frank!
Is that from the class 2 thing that just went off the mission road?
With you guys? What is wrong with you people?
Should be code 4 though. We have a fuck ton of units here. Immediately respond.
Alright, I got it. Call up the 78. It's code 4, please. Thank you. Thank you.
What the hell happened?
Channel.
Where's the chow?
And there's a lot of communication going on.
Toretti, what happened to the fat chief?
He tried to, there's people demanding cop response at the jewelry store. He went to go there and these guys just shot him down right outside.
Why?
Stand by.
Not sure. Class 2?
What's that gonna accomplish? I don't understand.
What?
They're morons.
Jewelry store channel 3.
I think the jewelry store thing's a separate thing, but they said they're gonna kill the hostage if no cops show up.
Well, Toretti, get in and let's go kill them.
Shelby's waiting for me. I feel bad. I can't leave her.
You can leave Shelby. You should
I can't
just
do
get
that.
rid of, you should just move on.
I can't.
You know what I mean? I saw her talking.
They
with
also
another guy
said
in
they
the
wanted.
lobby. It looked serious.
They also said they only wanted Bass.
Still southbound
Oh.
power.
Oh God. Well then that's perfect. Me and you show up.
All right. Let me go get another
I
car.
already know what time it is.
20 back alleys are washed off a forum.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I hate you, Noli. We're not friends anymore.
Tango 721 plus 1 is going to be 76 MRPD.
Units with this comm situation in front of MRPD. Swap over to channel 1. Dispatch channel 1 clear.
Stand by for seeing if channel 1's clear.
Probably dead.
Copy. All units here at this scene.
You want to go to that jewelry store?
Yep.
With the big, hot, sexy man?
Huh? I don't know. Maybe Shelby should handle the negotiations and we back her up. We'll be like 100 feet away and we'll send Shelby.
How many cops do they have there? Oh, they got plenty of cops there. Never mind.
Handled. All right. Well, we got to make sure Fat Ass is okay.
Negative. I'll take the gentleman in the black since I shot him down.
Oh wow, you didn't have to say that. Blank.
Claire, get your hand off my leg.
What the fuck?
Claire, get your damn hand off my leg. What the hell is wrong with
Claire?
What is happening in this fucking car?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hand on my leg.
Get your hand out of the fucking laptop area!
All right, I'm sorry. I was man spreading. I know you shouldn't do.
What the fuck?
The console is.
Are you
okay? I actually might have shot both of them down.
Hey, Toretti, are you in the middle of some shit?
I was just making sure Bass and everybody's okay. Why?
Oh, okay. We just gotta look down some properties if you want to join us.
Yeah, let's
we
go.
just need cover.
What are
Alright,
you?
thank you.
Are you sure?
Okay, it's in Muir Park. You want to follow Toretti?
Yep.
Shit, tell me all this happening.
Connect to rolling here on the 311. Castle lobby.
Are we raiding something also or just locking them down?
I don't know what they're doing. They just want some backup to lock down some properties. I don't know what this is about.
I don't know.
House looks familiar. I think this was Copper's old house. You're gonna
Well,
make
he has to crawl. His legs are fucked.
you're gonna make him do
okay.
it.
What?
You make him
Could've
do
got
it.
it.
You could have had.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
not
trying to be
making him do
sneaky
anything. What
about
are you,
it.
some kind of ableist?
Okay, so he has to do this.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm helping him with his physical therapy.
Yeah,
look,
he
he's
can
fine.
do
Do
it.
it
He's
faster.
a big boy.
Yeah, you can do it.
I thought he was just trying to sneak in without being seen or something.
No, he's in a wheelchair. He's all sorts of fucked up.
Is he missing his legs now?
Nah, he just had a very serious concussion.
Mm.
He had a drone. What?
I'm not concussed.
Yeah, you are.
It's like a little.
Like a meat snake.
Like a worm.
Yeah, he's like a worm.
Yeah.
But we had this situation where got attacked by the Russians again. This time they put like C4 on a drone and flew it over us and blew it up. Pretty
This
fucked
dude
up.
just doesn't have the best of luck.
Yeah, I mean, I got fucked up. So
I'm
did
so
5 other people, including Winston. And then Knight managed to dodge the explosion, but then they had 5 shooters with Dragunovs on a hill and just took care of Knight anyway. So they were very angry with us.
I mean, if he keeps at this, he's not gonna have many limbs left.
Okay.
Winston, your pinky is so huge.
Thank you.
You should cut it off and replace your arm with it.
Pinky arm?
Oh.
Okay, where now?
The tavern.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Is there like a limit of limbs you can be missing before you like just instantly get fired because you have
I don't think so.
too
Yeah.
little?
Hello.
This guy is speeding.
You know, how could you drag? Ugh.
Oh my god.
Cringe.
So ugly.
I don't think Andy's over there.
Like if he ended up like Tandy Miller,
Corporal Winston Walker.
would he like
You know why we pulled you over
still be able to be a cop?
I think that's a little too much, but I don't know if we'd get in trouble for not hiring him. But I don't think he'd.
Well, I mean, but it wouldn't be us hiring him; it'd be us him keeping his job.
Yeah, I don't think we could do that. I
Like,
feel
would
like
he
at
be
that
stuck to,
point
like,
he should
permanent
just.
desk duty?
Yeah.
I mean, he's already missing one arm.
Yeah, but he's pretty capable with that.
Oh, this fucking guy.
yeah.
What's going on, Toretti?
I don't know. I'm
Good
just here to help out. Is that Big Pussy?
What?
Have a good one.
No. Okay.
Just slow down next time, okay?
Just
What's wrong?
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell, Copper?
Boo.
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 What do you mean?
How could you?
You and your
could I
gang
what?
shot me up
You
for no fucking
jaywalked,
reason. Fuck
motherfucker.
you,
What else?
boo.
What? I
How
didn't
could
do
you?
anything.
Fuck you.
I didn't do
Neither
anything.
did I.
You
That's how it
jaywalking
works.
scumbag.
What?
You guys want to shoot me up? Fuck you.
You gonna go kill another one of my deputies?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You gonna kill another one of our deputies?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
What?
You want to wait
be
outside of
stupid.
the FIB building for 2.5 hours to gun me down?
Don't know what you're talking about.
That was you.
What? I don't know what you guys are
shot
talking
me,
about.
you prick.
What?
You're the
I
one
think
that
it
was
was
still
actually
wearing the
Rod.
HOA.
I think he's just confused. Sound like you're always
I don't
confused.
know what you guys are talking
But,
about.
you know, they can collectively blame us all for one cop's thing. I'm going to blame him for everything the HOA does. 'Cause it's the
That's
same
right.
thing.
That's not cool, Copper. I thought we were, you know, we were cool.
I thought we were cool too until I got shot up.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I just don't know. I don't know.
I think they need help on Channel 3.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Fuck you, and fuck all of
you.
you. You killed
What?
Ezra.
Did
Let's
you
go.
even like him?
Of course we did. Now get it.
You didn't.
You son of a
He was
bitch.
one of our own.
Stop it.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Stop
Toretti. Fuck
I'll
you.
knock your ass out.
Ah, you mother.
Hit him again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what you're gonna do, Toretti? Ah. Oh my
Don't
God.
kick my fucking car. Stop killing my deputies.
What?
Where's next?
Oops.
The hell, Toretti? You just warlorded me. That's fucked up, man.
So much
Deserved.
for that rod along lane.
I don't know why you think I.
My feelings are hurt.
What? Copper, I don't know what you're talking
No
about.
one even apologized.
Let's go to the casino.
No.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I keep giving Rod a very angry look
Is
while
that
I drive
Mina?
away.
Wait, Mina, I need to talk to you.
Oh, excuse me.
Why?
Actually-
Hi,
Excuse
Sharon.
me. Hello.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so.
I can't get over this.
You just did.
There we go.
Wait, did they say that was it? There was no more property?
To the casino.
Okay.
Friday wars are over. Whoa. Itching my nose.
Hmm? Who am I?
Yeah.
I'm Daniel. Hello. Did you just who me like ego wise or what?
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I'm Dick Daniels. I don't know what you want me to say.
What are you good at? Like, do you have a talent?
I don't know. Walker, do I have a talent?
He's
Am I getting sleepy?
The investigations. He's starting.
A little bit.
He's starting.
He's decent at sitting in a corner for hours.
Okay, yeah, you did actually.
I don't want to fucking hear it, okay?
a
Listen.
stressful
but you
few
did.
days.
I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't
I
want to
think
hear
I
it.
was like 5
Last one.
hours.
It was
4 or
not.
5
I
hours?
don't
Good
want
night,
to talk about it. I
Skunky.
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk
Richmond,
about it. I don't want to
Richmond
talk about it.
Garage.
Okay. For 5 hours you were in a corner, were you writing?
He stared at a corner for 5 hours. 4
Why?
or 5 hours. I don't know. Went and rode with Mueller for Air 1, and he was like, oh, he's been sitting here for like 2 hours. And then we went on patrol for 2 hours, and he was still sitting there. And I went out for another 30 minutes, and he was still sitting there.
Was he on duty?
Yeah.
Somebody should contact somebody about that. Sounds like he's just.
Yeah.
That doesn't sounds a little
Just-
illegal.
Yeah, just
Collecting
slow.
a paycheck.
For
By the
free?
way, guys, we do have a YouTube channel. You can check the VOD. So if you missed any of the juicy stuff this afternoon, make sure you check the VOD. It'll be up on the YouTube channel. Smash that like
I was more
button
concerned, like, if there was too many
and
officers on
subscribe.
duty, no one could
Okay,
get on.
that too. Oh, and put the bell on when you know the new VOD is out.
Do you know how to
I
spell?
think that's how it works.
I don't think he knows how to
Ooh.
spell.
Ooh, bragging, nice.
Well, it's a common theme in the SDSO, at least. We know that.
Yeah, a lot of us can't spell. It's okay.
I think they're all locked down. I've gone down and I've locked all of them.
And props to Laup for being the YouTube
Is that
guy.
like a requirement for us to hire people?
Not us. It's
No, it just seems to happen a lot.
Can Wally spell?
not a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's not that I don't trust you.
No, it's okay. You can't.
Investigation already had a bunch of links.
Okay.
People got big. No, we're all done. They're all done.
All right.
Freddie and Shelly.
No problem.
Welcome.
Are you shitting me?
Thank you for gifting a sub to Selvik. Appreciate it. All right, we need to get this fixed.
Maybe we should do like a spelling competition at some point just to really make sure like people are learning.
You know, when Nick O'Brien started, he could not read or write.
I know. I remember he was in the same like class as me.
And now he can do that.
He has grown a lot. I remember him telling me during our academy that, you know, he just couldn't. And I forgot what it was. There was some word that he thought was a really big word, and he was really proud of being able to spell it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bob, no, I'm thinking Bob Smith. No. Bones, excuse me, could only type 10 words an hour. So he's really improved too.
Is he up to 12?
I think he's doing pretty well. He uses more than one finger now.
Are you sure? He told me like he's still using one finger.
He's getting really good with it.
Okay. I don't know what type of practice he's doing, but you know. Doing like finger push-ups to try and be able to get more.
No, you just more practice.
465 is attached to a 38 southbound Popular Street.
Copy that. Do we have any motor units that can attach to this 38 on Popular Street?
240 to that traffic stop. That guy came up to me and is actively trying to get arrested for some reason.
Is it the guy with the orange pants?
Yeah, it's the guy with the orange pants.
I think I tried trespassing and said he wanted me to
Oh,
arrest him.
so I did talk to Harmony about
He is
doing
trying to get arrested
150
for
per
some
month.
reason. I don't know why.
You talked to who?
To Harmony.
Okay.
150 repair kits. Said he's gonna see if he can get us a bulk discount if we're gonna be doing it monthly.
Wants to go back to the prison.
Okay.
Arrested to party.
How's this jewelry store going?
It's like the only way.
Was that Bones?
Yeah, I think that was.
3-1's probably related.
I kind of want to ask him how many words per minute he's at now.
Who's he with?
I don't know. Probably Cross?
No, it says crosses with Rose.
PD from dispatch provides a list
It shows him by himself.
of
Holy shit.
Oh, they were speeding.
Yeah, so fast I couldn't even clock him.
I got 111. Wait, just kidding.
Who was
I
it?
didn't.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, they're on opposite lanes. Oh, they're speeding. Driving recklessly. Oh my gosh. Dispatch 941, active 80, northbound Clay with blue color. 4-door, occupied times 1, right eastbound Vespucci.
Hey, what up, Cross? I'll be attention that calls for real soon.
465 breaking off from 38 southbound.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
You said it's a blade ride.
I'm not really sure.
465 attached.
Continuing eastbound, crossing over Popular.
Is it a blue vehicle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, be careful. They may take this as Cypress Flats and ambush you again. We just left the scene.
And we're right.
Sounds like the same
Southbound
vehicle
supply.
You said this could be an ambush?
Sounds like the same vehicle from the jewelry.
They flipped.
Oh, they're stuck.
Oh, guys, this is the end of the line here, huh?
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
You're stuck.
I don't think you're going
Get out of the
anywhere on
car.
this line, y'all.
Just get out of the car.
I think you might as well just go ahead and step out of the vehicle now.
Step out of the vehicle. We got him trapped against a fire hydrant.
Oh, is that class 2 on his back? Oh, fuck.
He's on the radio right now.
Got a dragon off on his back. Or an AK, rather.
He's sliding over. Move out of the vehicle. What the fuck?
What?
He just grappled to the.
Grapple to the top of the freeway.
Bye, have a good one. I'm not doing that.
I'm up here. You don't want me to
Go ahead. If you can chase him, yeah, go for it. We'll go up there.
go start of the freeway? By right above the Super PD. You might grapple again from here.
Wait, was this the same? They said it was the same vehicle from.
Hey, nice. He messed up the grapple. Let him do it again.
Oh. He jumped.
He's on the roof. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. You can fall down there. You can fall down there. He's on the roof just below you. He's.
Oh, I think you need to take the other exit.
Which exit?
Behind us.
He's trying to grapple again. He's gonna be grappling onto the freeway.
I'm on the freeway. Which part?
He's behind you. He's getting onto Popular right now. He's got
Popular ahead of us.
Down below us.
Like a Bentley.
Yeah.
Hey, for black and
So wrap around to the left, and that'll to bring you down to.
Vehicle is nossing away. We need charges interceptors.
We're good.
They're going this
They're
way.
going down Popular. No.
No.
No, I said wrap around. You turned around in a circle.
We're probably gonna get shot.
They're going towards the docks.
So if this is.
I can't hear anything with the radio.
You don't have to dip. No.
I know it's loud.
Dip. They're literally going where the cops were just shot. Stop. They're literally going where the cops were just shot.
10-3, 10-3, 10-3.
Break off. They're just doing it to get a shootout. Just leave.
We broke off, Tyson.
Yeah, thank you.
We're taking fire. We're trying to pull out right now. We're going north on Popular. We're trying to pull out. They're shooting from the bridge. Hey, we're out. We're good. We're out. The bridge on Miriam Turner. We managed to get out.
Someone didn't get out.
It's just a panic button.
That's 78. It's Panama.
Disregard. We're taking fire, and I did my panic button.
Wait, hold on. There's an STSO over there that's not moving right now.
If they're gonna do just a beta shootout, we're just gonna ignore them.
That's Rose. Wait, okay, she's moving now.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
There. I guess they led them down to an ambush
What's up,
down in that
Bones?
area, and cops got
Hold
shot.
on.
I wasn't late at all for this one today.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going
7
on.
p.m. on the dot today.
Yeah.
They weren't late at all. Hell yeah, Big T. All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I guess we're okay.
Yeah, I'm perfect. Hey, if you want me to get a sniper and shoot one from the
No.
No. Listen. If I get 2 down, then we can call it in and take it on.
True.
I'll go in the water with a scuba tank. Can I get cleared for a sniper? I'll go through the water. I know these waters, all right?
I'm hanging up.
Why?
I'm northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin. All right. Sit tight there, little guy. Sit tight.
Not little. I'm a big.
I couldn't hear anything on the radio. What was going on? Everyone got out. We didn't get shot.
So I guess the same vehicle led everyone down into a shootout a little bit ago, in the same area he was just driving into.
Darn it. All right.
Oh, so we didn't want to catch him?
I guess not.
Okay.
Oh, what? The Road King.
I guarantee, Cross, if we go in that water, we go swimming, we get there, we snipe one.
Jesus.
Yeah, so they didn't want to go into a shootout that was
We got a bunch of people shooting on Vespucci or Elgin right now. What's going on with this vehicle?
Try to fucking stab me.
I'll chase it.
between active 80 continue westbound Adams Apple with the white and color. Is that a Mercedes?
No, it's like a Kia.
Are we getting a grip
Right,
on this vehicle?
northbound plate.
Where are you at? We need you here, little guy.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Fred, do you want us to be
southbound
aggressive
Palomino.
with this vehicle since they're trying to stab you? Yeah. Start pit. Let's give it a second and then we'll start pit. We're tight within city limits right now.
Left southbound South Rockford.
Once they start pulling away from the city, then we'll start pitting.
Do we have enough units to switch off to channel?
Right westbound Greenwich
Hey, firm,
Parkway.
we do.
Channel 3, channel 3.
Continuing westbound Greenwich
Alright,
Parkway.
pit's gonna be clear.
Copy. Brad, do you want more than 4 units on this? Or do you just want to give it
Negative. The four units is fine.
Okay, 4-5, break it on.
It's successful.
Eastbound Greenwich. Left, northbound.
That's horny for it.
Way, 941 PCB.
Damn it. Kyle, a bozo? Why? Why would he pass me? Oh, he's coming back around.
Out to exceptionalist
We're
behind
gonna
us.
do the jump onto Davis. I picked them off of it. Nice. You turning now, going to eastbound in the airport. Head towards like the dirt jump.
Secondary northbound exceptionals, merging eastbound onto the parkway. Taking a dirt path jump up towards Dutch London.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the Vagos.
Squeeze out, heading westbound Dutch London.
Did Dan just go down?
Oh, they're on
I think the guys that were bored sitting on Cypress are finally just going around shooting now. They're northbound Davis. White Kia's heading into the Maze Bank Arena parking lot, traveling eastbound.
I've never known someone that hasn't taken. Alright, listen.
Isn't Scarlett's wedding today?
No, Brett.
I thought so. Hey, are we gonna have? Do we have to go deal with that thing now?
We do. We got to break
off. It's gonna be a matte black Bentley and a matte black BMW. They were leading
we gotta
units
leave.
to an ambush on Cypress. They have Dragonovs and all kinds of fucking
Copy.
military grade equipment.
Hey, Cross. Yeah, just roll with me on this. Follow me. We should switch channel 2.
Are you shitting me?
Oh my god!
This gives real bank truck vibes. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is everything okay in that car? What's the matter?
Sorry about that. That was my fault too.
What the hell's going on?
She just moaning there?
Is that a moan? What is going on in that car?
What are you guys doing in
That was a
there?
fucking groan when you hit the side of the car.
Nothing's going on in this car. Nothing's.
Okay. Hey, I think Dan went to the spot we told people not to go to and got shot.
No, Dan hit a panic button. He said on radio, Toretti, if you were paying attention, that he was driving and he saw the car from the shootout, and then they opened fire.
Well, I was on this radio station, the one from this chase that we were just on.
Yeah, well, I mean, here
Huh?
I'm just
What do
filling
you
you
mean?
in because you're
Trying to stab
uninformed
you.
there. You're uninformed there, Sheriff.
What was he doing down there?
Sheriff. No, Shelby, I don't like you spending so much time with Shelby. She's gunking up your mind. You got a lot of gunk in those ears right now, Toretti. We gotta get you ungunked.
She does plenty of the ungunking for me. Don't worry.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Sounds all she does is gunk it up.
I think we gotta go and shoot these Bentleys, I guess.
All right, let's go together, Toretti. Me and you. Just
All right.
me, you, Claire, and Kachow. I guess Shelby can come
Yes.
too.
All right.
I'm in the car, so.
Yeah,
I'm-
I think she should
I'm
get out
coming.
for her own safety and hide in the garage.
All right. Let's shoot a black Bentley.
All right, gotcha.
We're gonna have triage here
All right.
behind,
Oh, and a black BMW. We just gotta make sure the plates match, I guess.
Yep, we do. We got to make sure.
Oh no, they were shot at. PD.
Articles of evidence exist for a reason.
But the ones who are up, are they okay?
All right, so break real quick. Status of all officers. Did we have anybody go down during that?
Yeah, we have 3 officers down.
We have 3 officers down, 1 PD tow.
All right, so we're looking for a black BMW and a black Bentley, correct?
Copy.
Be careful, group. I'll come back with C4 and grenades. Just keep that in mind, alright? These guys are hunting right now in supercars.
Why are we being? Are they hunting us? What did we? Oh,
Correct.
why are we being hunted?
Because we didn't go to their shootout, Sheriff.
They're bored.
Huh.
No.
Okay,
I got it. It's because it's 7 p.m.
All right, I got it.
All right, I got it,
guys. Let's all pull out of the city and go to Polito.
We're not doing that. Come on now. No, we're not. Come on.
Hold on. We'll all go up. Let's just all pull out. We'll go to Polito.
Lay low in Polito.
We're gonna go lay low in Polito and take defensive position.
Break. We have.
If you want to join us, you're welcome.
Break. We got 71s up in Polito right now, actually, in Polito Forest.
Oh God.
Sonora Desert.
Oh, not a 376 71s.
I am not afraid. If these guys show up, we're gonna fucking mag dump them. All right?
Let's be sneaky about it. Is there anything we have that they want back?
Pride.
Okay, so we don't have a car or anything.
So we go down and take over their CG compound and just pull it down. Whoa. We don't know if it's a better idea. Come on.
Yeah, definitely. Those
Suarez,
Suarez,
you're talking crazy. Suarez, goddamn you and your fucking assumptions, Suarez. 5 strike points.
The black Bentley that was leaving have a plate to Miguel Almiron.
Drag the CG name through this, you fucking schmuck. Yeah, how could you? You fucking idiot, Suarez. Come on.
Wait, I thought 7 o'clock was a 10 CG.
Do we have the plate? Okay. Do we have the plate? We have one plate from Miguel. Do we have the black BMW's plate?
Negative.
Copy.
No plates for the cars.
Radio's like a mess.
Alright, break real quick. Let's get. I want us to get everything under control. I got a plan. Let's use Carmine as bait. They hate Carmine. The second they see him, they'll swarm him, and then we can gun them all down.
What colors was the BMW? Because I want to go and stop on top of the shirt right now.
Black, I believe.
Black.
This one's like purple and black.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like people are. It doesn't seem like people want to do any fucking shootout today, Toretti.
Well,
they're fucking being savages today.
It's because it's a 7 p.m. shootout.
It's because it's every day, same thing. There's, I guess.
Time.
Oh, Toretti.
I'm gonna eat my potatoes.
Can we get the
Okay.
more safe for triage?
I think people just want spice in their day other than just exactly 7 p.m. on
Hey,
the dot.
when I want spice, I just call up Claire. You know what I mean?
What the? Is there something going on?
No.
Nothing
Then we just
going on.
Then we just go and get some garlic naan with some spicy curry. It's our favorite.
Chow, how do you
going
feel
on.
being in that car with them? I'm okay. Have you seen things?
Claire, get your hand off my
Stop
leg!
pushing your leg towards my hand!
I didn't!
What the fuck?
No,
leg,
you're
Claire.
pushing your leg towards my
Sheriff.
hand!
I didn't push
Yeah, what's going
And
on?
the console is mine! This is
Hey,
where my
Marcel.
That doesn't
laptop is!
sound like
I do
something that nothing's
navigation!
going on.
Hey, Marcel, how you
I
doing?
can easily get a reaction.
Oh, God.
I think I have the key.
Do it.
What'd you do?
All I said was 10 board. And then all hell broke loose.
Oh, then he said Taco Prince said 1013A.
Yep. If the shoe fits.
Guys, let's not start a twatter war, all right? Let's be adults. Listen, let me tell you something, okay? Sometimes it pays to be the bigger man, and then you just let me be the smaller man. I mean, that's how it works in this department. You guys got to be the ones that are the that are the bigger man, and then I'm the one that hits people when they're low and on the ground. That's my job. That's why I'm the sheriff.
Yeah, Kyle always punches down.
Well, sometimes we like to get a kick or two in, you know.
I know. Listen, look, guys. Today's been a day, but we're gonna recover it. All right, morale's never been higher.
We still got to hunt Kean.
We do got to hunt Kean. You see, we got stuff to do.
Where's he at?
Probably Mirror
Well, I
Park.
gotta hunt Kean.
I took a. I've been checking. He's
murdered
not
Ezra.
around.
I didn't know he did it, but
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Strawberry.
Oh, it's following him.
Oh, here we go.
Reverse ambush him.
Bring in injured officers, MRPD.
Just play it cool.
Kyle's been on one recently with like really hating me.
This is the Bentley right here. This is the Bentley right here on Vespucci.
Yeah, I mean, they just want me to follow them. I'm not gonna follow
Same license plate or no?
The same like.
Yep.
If it's got the same license plate and it comes back to a cop shooting, we're engaging
Gonna lose
with the
back to
vehicle.
low goal though. Be careful. This might be an ambush.
It's bringing me to...
Don't
do it! Don't do it, Chief! It's bringing me there. He's reversing the reverse ambush. You gotta reverse it again.
Going to low salt, Monka.
I'm going.
Right behind you, Bones. I'm not scared.
We're not going into the Little Soul compound. That would never happen.
Comms, right, northbound, proper drive back towards Little Soul again. Get on the rooftops, guys, get on the rooftops. Northbound, Ginger Street, right, eastbound, Vespucci.
Get in positions to shoot, guys. Shit, we should add the unit on Vespucci.
Shit.
Hey, right now. We got
Permission
to
to pit at reasonable speeds, of course, you know.
Permission to pit granted. Just be careful. They have their
We're
own
6 high. Granted, they just shot cops. Like, fighting in front of the same vehicle. We're 6 continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, break real quick. I need a unit to head up to Popular and Haywick.
Oh, they're going to Popular, southbound Popular.
Southbound Popular Street.
Yeah, we're heading to the bridge. Watch out, guys.
Careful.
Guys, you need to reverse it one more time.
Alright, well. Where's you behind me, right?
Yeah.
Southbound Popular, crossing El Rancho.
To the east on the
Yeah, I'm ready to make
Hold
a right.
on. Oh.
And they're pulling in. And there's somebody with a Dragon on the roof.
What are you doing?
J-Dub with the 20. Thank you.
I'm BCB on the car. I didn't make the right. But he pulled into the Cypress Flats, the big warehouse off of Hangar Way.
Seems like they know that car is flagged. They're trying to bait us in there and have people on top of the rooftop. Just be vigilant, right?
Careful going into Buccaneer Way. Yeah, we should probably get everyone.
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate it.
Get shot down real quick.
Hey, break. I just heard gunshots south Buccaneer Way, I believe. Single crack, sounded like class 2.
Black Valley is westbound Elysian Fields Freeway just crashed into me, full sending it. I'm not following it.
Wait, we can get on Elysian Fields. That's fine.
It's like they want to shoot us.
I'm gonna head to Merriam Turner and I'm in any position. I doubt I can get ahead of the vehicle though. It's moving at things fast as shit.
What?
Bass, can I pull out, or Frank, can I pull out a sniper? I don't want a lot of them out. If we can get, for now, I'll clear one. I'm sure we can agree on, hold on.
That Blake Bentley just went westbound on Olympic. I'm immediately VCB.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with you, Turner. We'll get up there and go the opposite direction.
Yeah, stick with me.
I don't know if they're going to Miriam.
I don't see everything on top of the Cypress warehouse, the blue building, where they held up first time. I don't see them unless they're ducked down right now.
They're ducked down, most likely.
Do
Do we
we-
know if they have the control of the freeway?
I'm on top of the freeway right now, going up and down Elysian westbound.
We could.
Yeah, they're crouched down then. That's the only spot that if they don't hold that, then you can oversee them easily.
We could set up on the roofs on top of Popular. If we see that black Bentley, we can open fire on it if we're stationary, and it leads us back onto Popular.
I saw that Black Bentley going westbound on Olympic last seen. Don't know if they went north or south on the.
What if we set up on this roof? But then we're exposed from the highway, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can shoot from that far.
Alright, don't go
see
too
that
far.
well
We
from
don't
that
want, we
far.
don't think they're gonna anticipate, but we also don't want them thinking, seeing us come this way.
God damn it! That was Sarah Ableton going 155 miles an hour again. She's back to her old ways.
I pulled her over the other day.
What?
They know. When
Or
they originally led us there,
Lexus did.
when they originally led us to the Cypress building, I drove across the bridge and they were popping shots at me with the Dragon on.
I know where she's going.
They're very much aware of it. They're watching it. Yeah, were you in Air 1? Who was in Air 1 flying just
Well, they figured this out.
I was in it for the ball. Copy. Can you get back in Air 1, get a co-pilot? Just fly over the Cypress flat, see if there's gonna be there or not, and then we can just fuck off. Temporary, I'll head.
Dan, I can come meet you and do comms.
I'm not having
She's
sex
not
with
here.
people, especially not you.
Harvardin with the 10 gifted. Thank you. You guys are so sweet.
I'm all the way at the tuner.
You're making me have a lot less anxiety about buying a new car. I'll be honest. Thank you. Appreciate all the subs, man. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, where do you want me to meet you, Copper?
Pick me up from the casino.
Alright, just want to be there in a second.
People need to shut the fuck up on the radio, to be honest. I can't stand those stupid fucking meme garbage on the radio. Don't care how true it is. I can't stand it.
How many have they been there since
10
since the initial shootout there.
Are they just sitting there and waiting?
The BMW and the Bentley.
Hey, we're gonna
are
need some
rolling,
help,
and they have at least
guys.
2 people there with dragon.
Help with what?
What do you need help with?
What
There's-
could you
We
just got
possibly
done
need
with a
help
different
with right now at
situation.
7 p.m.-ish?
They're yeah, look, they're shooting down PD Toe and stuff in a Bentley and a BMW.
Oh, that's...
They're hunting, so
Look, I gotta gear up and I'll get out there, Sheriff. You can count on me.
all right. That's what I like to hear.
As 3 to these guys, and we just fucking.
All right, we're going back out there.
I,
We give it
they're not gonna come and help. They're 10-7 for
If they don't, it's just a no. It's just a fucking
the 7 o'clock shootout.
and we'll just fucking kill everything in fucking sight. If anyone's down there, it doesn't matter. It could be fucking Jacob Arrowhead down there delivering Shrugway sandwiches. You picked a really bad time to do it, but.
I already does weird things to the bread anyway.
Bread.
EMS is currently 76 to Viceroy Medical with 3 down officers and 1 PD tow.
Did anyone see if there was anything in that car?
No, we can check. We're gonna check that blue car real quick that they crashed out in. 1 second.
Yeah, that's the
I mean, I doubt there is.
The plate for that vehicle is flagged.
Oh.
I did find it fucking hilarious.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
It's locked.
They're gonna shoot.
It's locked.
Oh my God,
Smart.
I saw the Charger and just assumed it was.
Yeah, I thought it was just the Bentley.
I did find it funny when
I'm going to be transitioning to Air 1 here in a moment.
did
We
what?
could Slim Jim it, but that's a lot of work. I doubt there's.
What did I
anything there.
say? What meme thing did I say?
Seemed like they mobilized one somewhere else. I don't see anybody on top of that building right now. There's no movement much going on.
About the bread? That's not a meme. That's it, like a part of the server. What are you talking about? That's part of the RP. I'm not. When I say meme, I mean making OOC comments. You bozo, moron,
4-5, I'm gonna pop up on the oil field.
doofuses. Okay, I'm talking about the lame OOC comments.
Relay 71's that little soul just north of the gas station.
Hey
Is there a
guys,
corn maze in the center of Legion Square?
what?
Can
Wait,
you go back,
what?
please? I think there's a corn maze. I noticed a spider.
There is.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, it's not a maze though. What is that?
What is what? It's a spider.
No, like this is like.
This is Air 1. I'm not seeing anything on top of the buildings on thermal, nor on the freeway.
Yeah, it seemed like they fell back. Pretty sure they're gone.
Huh.
I was gonna give you something. That just reminded me.
I'm protecting you, Big T and Shelby.
It's,
I got
it's a
you.
little,
Thanks.
it's a little corny.
Good one.
Okay. Oh, but very cute, honey.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you the other day, but I forgot to.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of locals, but I'm not seeing anybody on any rooftops. And by we're gonna check the oil field.
See, you thought the corn joke was because of the maze, but it was because of actual corn.
There's a person with a firearm at Mission Row. Stand by.
Is that a motor unit over by the oil field?
Hey, did you pull out a gun?
Legion Fields freeway?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm a motor unit over. Alright,
Was there a 71 call here or something?
No, it said someone with a firearm. Someone called it in.
Huh.
Right
No,
here.
not me. That's odd, but yeah, it was not me. I have a gun on me, but it was not me that pulled it out.
You got a gun license?
Yes, sir. I am employed here. I'm still looking at it.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
Yep.
See you soon. Hey, don't park your motorcycle there. Someone will steal it. I can't keep track of this shit. So many cops. I just can't keep track, man.
No, I know. Oh, do you want to see the outside decoration?
Let's wait until this is all cleared up.
I was just reminding you.
Marcel status.
Are they still setting up for an ambush?
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Situation. I think we're good to call it ETL and clear. Just be on lookout for any anger response coming from the Low Soul area. Just pursue with caution.
I believe the cars that were involved will be flagged, so be very careful if you see a black Bentley with coming back to a Miguel O'Marion. All right, sure. Let's go check it out.
401 1041. Any actives?
Yeah, the master street in Low Soul, not Low Soul, sorry, in the Super Squad district, a popular street. I believe members of chain gang are involved. Just be on the lookout for that. BMW and BMW and Bentley.
We got to reverse and ambush them. That's what we need to do. We need to reverse ambush those guys to win. I think one of the be a good strategy. If we reverse ambush them, I think a good way. I'm not. I went too far.
1076 to that 911 from James
Yeah.
Randall that just said.
I just wasn't gonna correct you.
Look, I'm not used to this place.
11.
I know, because Mirror Park. We've been there for so long.
Yeah, I'm so conditioned to go to Mirror Park.
Come and share.
Which, for the academy, you know that you can just wake up at the house, right? Because
True.
Guys, can we stop interrupting her while she's trying to give a comp, please?
I can park my.
I actually think
CBPI
James Randall
Explorer
is in
over
the
there
back
Friday.
of this Jeep here.
I'm up the way, Shelly. Keep up the comms.
Because instead of having to grab something and go over there, it's just walking across
I'm
the
pulling him
beaver
over
bush.
because he ran a red, so we're kind of in the mountains.
Okay. What street are you on, Shelly?
Sorry, what was that?
What street are you on?
We just drove north into the mountains, in the north of Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'll be right there.
David Mountains, Mirror Park.
Did I go? I took this again.
24/7 of this Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, I was.
God damn it! I do it every
A
time.
black and colored
You do.
Frogger going southbound over Marytown overpass. It looks like it's not a local. Stand by. Over the tuner.
One day.
How about I go
I'll
into
go hop
ABC
on.
right now?
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, I got some of the beer boxes covered.
Yeah,
up.
that's cute.
Some.
Yeah, got the little. I like the floor mat.
Yeah, the floor mat's really cute. Did you see the ghost on the roof?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Going straight out to sea, southbound.
Oh, hey Ripley.
Oh, I'm totally at the wrong place.
Yeah, she was showing me the decorations.
ATC, right?
Oh, my bad. I was looking for Shelly. She was asking for backup, and she said she was north of in the Vinewood Hills.
Local then, or?
The hell? Did she? What the hell? Where's she?
No.
No.
Not here.
Nothing.
What in the hell? Let me figure out where she's asking for.
This plate that of the Bentley at Viceroy comes back flagged. It's the one from the shooting earlier.
Miguel too?
Miguel and Marion, yep. Can we get some 77s at Viceroy?
Bones wants to go in.
Bones en route.
Oh, I got one on the back door also.
I think we
Probably see it from the side.
might need to go get shot. Nice voice crack. You like that?
Pumpkin art.
You like
on the back
that?
door.
Pretty good, right?
I'm talking.
Sometimes
to
I
them
can
right
do
now.
it better
They
than
pulled off to the
others.
road. We're currently northbound on El
But
Rancho.
not all
Trying
the
to figure out
time.
what's going on here? I'm not sure if James is kidnapped or not.
See, I can't. It's sometimes it comes like if I do it.
Yeah.
Is she on
Yep,
the
everyone is
Bentley?
overhead.
Alright, gotcha.
No.
Trying to get him pull over.
Oh, maybe.
I don't see the Bentley. Is it under the overhang?
It's underneath the overhang, yeah.
Alright.
No, because there's only 2 units
Driver
over
is
there.
inside the vehicle. I don't know if there's anyone else inside.
They're over by Viceroy.
You know, take our time. Sometimes I do it so well, and I get so proud of myself when I do it.
Want to get shot right?
You know?
He's gonna pull over in the middle. No, he's just pulling over. He's just pulling over.
Okay, cover that.
Alright, now it's taking off. It's gonna be northbound Palomino.
465 secondary, left.
Air 1 has your comms,
northbound.
Nancy. You're okay. You're okay, Nancy.
Sorry.
Nope, you're okay. We're gonna be eastbound Ginger Street, left northbound Palomino, passing the pit. He's getting into the fucking compound.
Oh, he went in the cubby.
Oh, they're going to the cubby.
Stand by.
What's up? How's everyone?
Yeah, it looks like he got out of the car, so I'm trying to see what car he gets into.
He's wearing a gray mask.
Yeah, he's walking up to the front of the gate right now.
Copy that. Guys, can we get some 77?
There's a pink and color vehicle coming out. It's called license plate clutch.
I got a ride. You guys suck.
213-41. Where am I headed to?
Low Soul.
Aaron does not have eyes on the vehicle or the person at the gate. Stand by.
Copy that. Bass, are you here?
Negative, I'm visiting Mina, who's in ICU right now.
I have a weird question. My cadet was shot in that situation. We can't respond to the 77s, correct?
Were they shot at the hospital?
They were shot at Popular.
Okay, then you can respond. This is a different scene.
The plate that clutch up comes back to a Jalen Carter Jr.
10-4. We're gonna have 2 vehicles for 3 individuals. Looks like one's gonna be Sal Rosenberg. I cannot see the other 3.
Sal?
2 rather, sorry.
Unit staged on Brown Garage roof.
Is anybody like to the gate or what's going on?
We're not going in the gate. We're just kind of off on the outskirts right now, but.
Do you want us to position anywhere just in case?
Yeah, let's not get staged up on rooftops in case they start shooting from the inside the cubby.
Happy, I have a perfect rooftop.
We got the clutch up coming out right now. Stand by. He's driving up to the gate.
What the fuck's going on?
It seems like it's been a back cat and mouse game with ambushes for the past hour. Jewelry store to Popular Street ambush. Then we backed out. Then they were able to get us to go back there, try to shoot us again. And then I guess whatever this is, there was a car that was shooting at cops, a Bentley. So it's inside the cubby at Little Soul now.
Is there an officer? Oh yeah, I got the individual.
All right.
Looks like Miguel.
Appreciate it. I'm just chilling now, I guess.
Yeah, so are we trying to find out. I'm trying to wait to see if we can get on a rooftop of somewhere. Might be some shooting here.
And cadet is going to be stationed on Yellow Apartments by Maldini's.
Looks like they're gonna be running towards. They're running into the buildings, running towards the back alley as well, coming from the gas station. Make sure we're fully surrounding the compound and not just one spot.
To the west, please, guys. Behind the gas station. We got the gas station site covered.
There's no way we walk out of this without it being a shootout, right?
I'm trying to find the individual. The individual. He had
Who
a
are
white,
we
looking
on the back
for?
of his jacket,
I'm actually not sure. We're just kind of back up, waiting to see if stuff happens.
Well, I guess I'm kicking it with y'all because I have no idea why we're here.
It was. I think it started out with a jewelry store.
We do have a male running eastbound along the road.
I think that was the first part of it. Yeah, the car brought them into like an
That's
ambush
just Dean.
spot.
He's just driving. He's chilling. Okay.
Hey, Pooper.
Jesus calling.
I said Cooper.
I'm not seeing anybody in here. I'm assuming they
do you think I said?
went outside.
I thought you hit me with.
Sorry, inside and then out.
No, I would never. Do that.
Very sneaky.
I would never do that to you.
Eyes on.
Aw, how
I
nice.
think you're just hearing things.
444 has eyes
Hmm.
of the weed place as well as like that main street by Callis.
So we're just waiting, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can also see on the roof.
How late is
that,
it?
Positioned right now for Little Soul.
30 minutes after the 7 o'clock shootout time.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's about 30 minutes before the 7 p.m. shootout.
No, it's after.
No, it was.
We
It was.
skipped the first ambush, which was at 7.
Oh.
Oh, it's about to be 7.
Right,
It's about
right
to
on
be
the
7
fucking
p.m.
mark.
for me.
Huh?
Inside the gas station right now is comes back to tally marks. It's not
Oh, so do
flagged,
we
though,
get
I'm not
3
sure.
rounds of 7?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready for round 2 of 7?
Yes, this is the Central Standard Time 7. All right.
What's the plate?
Okay,
I can run
okay.
it for you.
Connor.
I'm gonna get behind these
might be getting back into a
woods
Bentley,
right
standby.
here, so I don't get shot.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's somebody inside the Bentley again. He's moving back and forth. Stand by.
I got you. All right.
Inside the cubby.
Sounds like
Going
they're
into the
just
garage.
toying with you right now to do something.
Is there a police car in there?
Oh, it's probably an interceptor they stole earlier.
It's a Explorer.
That's
Who's
they probably got a
458?
couple.
I got a golden color BMW pulling into.
I think this is
Dragon
them
Park.
making it like
458, I
spicy.
believe Erin, and she's at the hospital, so they probably sold the hospital.
Alright, he ran out of
What
the
was
garage
that?
and then went into the building that's attached to the...
I said this is them trying to make it spicy,
Dragon.
leading us to shootout places, and
Looks like he ran back out. Stand by. There's somebody jumping the wall. They changed clothes. It looks like they're running into another building. There's 2 of them running into a building. Looks like it's attached
I'm not
to the
really
gas
sure what we're accomplishing here.
Yeah, it looked like
I'm not sure either.
wearing the white and black.
I think
top,
both sides are currently asserting
heading
dominance.
westbound
Right now,
towards,
we're at a standstill of this cat
where
and mouse
Sally's on
game.
top of the roof.
Who's the cat? Who's the mouse? I don't know.
What is
but
the
one of them
what is the goal right now?
I think we have to get a cop car and whatever Bentley they were chasing earlier.
There's a Bentley in there that was seen at the scenes of shootings of officers, and there's a stolen police car inside the cubby.
Alright, Force is gonna grab a deck cord. I feel like we have a plentiful amount of units surrounding right now on rooftops and everything. Bison, if you want to change that, I think we should just go in, get on the rooftop, secure what we want, and get out of there. Because right now we're just circling.
Alright, while you're getting a deck cord, everyone's gonna go get gas then. If that's what you're
So
leading
do,
the team, man. You
do
do
we know
whatever you
who's
want.
gonna come first?
I can ask them if they could just unlock the gate if you want me to.
Everyone's breaking off to go.
Hey, if we can just get the cop car, we can just leave.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab the deck cord so we can go in and get the cop car. Is it just one cop car in there and the Bentley, right?
We can get away if you want storage.
That wasn't
Also a
the
blue
excitement
color
they were
vehicle that
looking
was used for
for.
the jewelry store, as well as officer shooting and Popular.
What
You
did
just ruined their foreplay.
I'm not really sure what Bison and Suarez's
so we're
goal
going in
is.
to get the cop car in there
I
and the
think it's a
Bentley
little
car.
bit of
Hold on.
cop.
Alright, well, let's do it then. We're grabbing the deck cord right now. We're gonna go blow the front gate. We'll go in, get on a rooftop. Some units get on rooftops, other units keep on the perimeter. We're gonna get that stuff, and then we'll get out of there, alright?
I think it was just
But
cop
inside the
CG
company, just put them,
foreplay.
try to detain them, put them in cuffs, and go from there. Alright, we're 23 now. I'm pulling up with the deck cord at the moment.
Bones, get them out of here. Make them leave.
Oh, these people, they're unlocking the gate for us. They're contacting somebody.
Okay, are they gonna lock the gate, or am I putting this down?
Still grab it. That's
He's fine. It's
that's
okay.
slurred.
Okay, I'm blowing the gate. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Do it.
Is he just
Are we
pulling a
open to the
cigarette
door?
out?
Get them out of here then. If they're not helping, get them out of here.
Door's going down.
Yo, there's plenty of units here. I'm breaking off.
Moving in, let's go.
Yeah.
Jump on, some units jump on the rooftops, please. Slim Jimmy, only.
We have 3 units on the yellow apartments right across from Maldini's.
109's on the roof.
601's on the roof.
Can you verify which exact car was in here? I got 3 different vehicles.
There's like a
Black
blue and
Bentley.
color like Clio as well.
Black Bentley plate comes back. It's MIGL2.
Can we see from here? No.
No, that's the one that's flagged from the 78s.
Someone still on the roof? I hear.
We got people on the roof over here.
Yeah. Plate ends in 555 is the Bentley plate that we want.
Okay, yeah, the Bentley's not in here, so they must have parked it away in the garage. It's just a cop car in here. I have a black color two-door Lexus fellow came back, Mr. K. And,
I
another
see
white
somebody
truck,
on the roof, right above the purple poster board, heading over the spunk.
Just grab the cop car and leave. We don't have any IDs on anybody.
Cop car right now. We're grabbing key.
Yeah, the person is crouched and just standing watching over you guys. Just a heads up.
It might be me. Is it the south of the location of the compound?
It's in the compound. Yeah, on top of the compound where the spunk poster is and the purple poster board.
Are they wearing a blue shirt, like light blue?
I can't see the color of the clothing, and I just see somebody walking back and forth.
Alright, we have the cop car.
They're all
Everyone,
police officers underneath the purple billboard.
alright, everyone pull out. Pull out on the inside, please. We got the cop car. We didn't see the Bentley. Let's get the cop officers on the inside out, and then perimeter break off too. If you're on the inside, get in the car and let's go, guys. Come on.
601-76 MRPD with one stolen vehicle.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Believe Carmine's the last unit. We're all out of the compound.
We still have some units in the front. Get up, guys. Load up and let's get out of here.
Holy shit, man. I don't get it. There's no reason to be there. We have no IDs on anybody.
The cop car's here. This code 4. I can go back. All units to go back to 10-8 and air patrol.
Looks
In
like
that case, I need 77 to Legion Square Fleeca Bank for a 1090, please.
23.
Holy shit, you got a lot of backup up there, Jerry. There you go.
213, I'm in an accident.
it's just a cop car, man. It's
Black
no
Ruin
point.
From a 99 call. We're going to be headed northbound.
Oh,
Except
the
for
wedding
this
is
way,
an hour
I'll
and
hold
20
off
minutes.
until there's
Is it actually
shit that's sorted
happening?
out.
Oh no. I'm afraid to call
You want to get
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, channel.
Stand by for channel.
So fucking stupid, man.
Any units on this channel?
You're on the same channel, too.
Channel 2, the best channel.
Have a purpose when you're doing stuff. Maybe one day we will.
Alright, channel 1 for this request of the channel.
Dicking around there with no IDs, maybe the right car, with no purpose. It's crazy. It's almost like I did, Hopper.
Well, damn, we missed the 7 o'clock shootout.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that anymore.
Why?
Any units are 10A. I think 213 said they needed 77.
Cause
Chasing 99 car.
oh, do they need help?
You need 77?
213.
What channel?
Stand by. Sorry about that.
Channel's the 90 Fleeca move to?
It hasn't moved to a channel yet.
Let's can you grab his channel, please?
For the Fleeca? Okay, is it for the units that are in the current chase right now?
Negative for the lease 1090 Fleeca Bank, Legion Square.
Oh, A firm. Okay, I gotcha. Channel 3 should be open.
If you're looking for car reasons,
Just me or do... I feel like comms recently have been just like all over the place.
Everyone's confused.
All the time.
I'm still confused on what's going on.
I am too.
Did they not need help with? Do they need help with that 99? What channel?
You know, I'm just gonna channel hop and see if they need help.
The 99, I believe, is channel 1.
Channel 1.
Nope, they have enough.
Be west. Be
Okay.
channel 3.
I'm up, kind of.
He's on the radio. Be
You
careful.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you're just sitting there at a
Dispatch, can I
green
get
light.
some 77s down to Vice for medical? I just had to shoot 2 Bogos.
Okay. 76.
Yeah, 76 as
Would you like more than the units that just responded for the 77s to Viceroy?
Uh-oh, little
Three
soul.
down.
What? Okay. She just... Is this a 78's call? What the fuck?
Radio check.
Two.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to shoot down 3 Vagos of Viceroy. I need some 77s. I've been shot as well.
Right around the corner.
Yep.
Bison and I are in a car together, and we're gonna go
Hey, Shelby.
Oh, is this you saying you replaced me with Bison now? Is that what you're gonna
10-3, Claire.
This is just, you know, common speak for what we're doing. We're actually on scene right now.
Oh, James is here. That was the most casual.
That's all three. Man.
Hey,
Not little.
That one's in cuffs. He didn't
Oh,
resist or anything.
I got anybody near the vault that can check on Ripley?
Bus 17 requesting 77's mirror park to secure a vehicle.
Force 576 Vault, Ripley.
Can I have you help with photographing? And I'll get someone to go with you for evidence.
Yeah, mirror.
Did you search him and everything? Huh?
652 and route to the latest speak place.
Yes, who's the guy in handcuffs? What's he wearing?
He was also part of it, but he didn't shoot.
Okay, 213. I need a 77 over here at Mirror Park Boulevard for this 99. I need a backup unit, just one. Please break off if you're not doing shit.
Faley's coming to you already.
Yeah, I'm coming right down the street.
Thank you, Faley. Appreciate it.
All right.
I didn't do that just yet. I didn't want
I think we're good.
Sorry, Mr. Carter. They were shooting at us.
Okay.
Where'd you see the casings? Do you see any casings anywhere?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ripley's Ocean King. He's just in his head. He's not responding at all. So.
This isn't our thing.
Why did the Cubans get shot? What the fuck goes on during this time zone, bro? I'm going back. What do you mean? This is fun time.
Found the 99. It's northbound Mayor Place.
There's an admin assistant.
9 last.
That could be funny.
652, I got a B-class boost car here pulled over, Mirror Park Place, northbound by the, across from Bo's house.
Confirm, you need 77s?
Yeah, we need 77 to complete the felony stop, please.
31976.
Got plenty of cops around. Look at that.
Driving his engine.
The leader. The Joseph.
652, they're fleeing 1080 going north.
Oh God.
Bridge Street. Continuing westbound Bridge Street, taking a left turn. Westbound.
Continuing southbound Glory Way. This vehicle's occupied 1 time for this.
Oh my God.
Dispatch, can we get a channel? We have enough units. Make it Yumi. Going Eastbound, Popular Street.
Coming up, Channel 4.
Everybody, be boost.
What a day today.
When was the last time you went for a fridge?
What a day.
Oh, I just came out of
Lots of interesting stuff. Probably a lot. Well, actually, a lot more interesting stuff probably coming tomorrow. A lot more juicy. With some interrogation and stuff I'll be prepared for. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to be up probably all night because we got the academy this weekend. So I'm going to be exhausted, but I'm going to have to try to be up for a long time. I got to review a lot of stuff.
No, not this car, not this car. Not this one.
I won't ride with my boys.
No, I'm not.
Why?
I am not streaming the academy. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah. I got to try to figure out how I'm going to do the schedule. I'm going to need to sleep a little bit because the academy starts at 4 a.m. my time. So I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do it.
I shot my boy.
I might just go to bed, try to go to bed at a normal time, wake up at 4. But we might stream in the afternoon.
465 on you. 10-8
Normal time. It's pizza party. Of course I'm going to be there. Chief just got a new computer, so I think he's going to be streaming again soon. But I will be streaming for the pizza party, of course.
Well, not you, but the other officer.
If we can even get pizza, I think we might be.
I don't know.
And I do need to stream the investigation.
Dispatch of Channel 3 has collapsed.
Covered eye. Collapsing Channel 3.
So.
455 76 latest 911.
Sensing traffic.
455. Marking you guys in or out. There's 911.
Don't worry, it's our turf. We can have as many people as possible.
I'm 4.
Getting Andy in an interrogation. Yeah. I just don't want this to drag out too far because it'll lose the muster. Not the mustard, the muster.
Yeah, I think they're on top. I think they're on the roof.
So.
One of the roof now.
Shouting from the rooftop. I'm gonna get inside. Can I get one unit to just up and push up the stairs? Who's on the roof?
Some person parachuted. There was a rogue helicopter that did pass by VU not long ago, so the person could have jumped out of that.
Sorry.
One up the stairs now.
The way that I see this, if this is kind of like a bait thing, and they want to get access to MRPD, I want units. I want more than just 2 units pushing the stairwell.
What's the 20, sir?
MRPD, top floor.
He said Spanish.
What the hell is this?
Oh, Mr. Toretti.
Hello.
What happened?
Hello. Osvaldo beat me half to death. I can't feel my brain.
Oh my God.
I did not beat the shit out of him.
Osvaldo, what did you do?
He beat me half to death.
He said he learned a new Spanish word and he said aloha.
No, I didn't.
So I punched him in the face.
Aloha.
Say it again.
It means hello.
Hey, you punched me.
I'm sorry, Toretti. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop hitting him.
What do you mean?
Stop hitting him. Look at this guy. He's crying. Are you
He's
okay?
fine.
I want to press charges.
Oh, you do? Okay, turn around, Osvaldo. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You need to jump, Osvaldo.
You have a spider.
Any of the units that were coming back me up?
No.
You're gonna have to go to jail. You're gonna punch him again?
James, no. No, I'm not gonna punch him
Okay,
again.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I see him down on the ground again, and he tells me you did it, you're going to jail.
Wait, no, he's gonna fall on purpose.
That's what they all say.
He will
That's what
do that.
every person who.
I just got my thing expunged. I'm trying to become mayor.
Then stop punching poor James. Look at him.
But okay, but come on. He kind of deserved it.
No, he's learning.
Okay. All right.
Just correct him if he's wrong. You don't have to punch him in the face. How does that help him?
Okay, you're right, Mr. Toretti. You're right.
He won't say it again.
He did. He just said it twice in a row. What do you mean he won't say it again? Of course he will. Just correct him.
Yeah.
James, are you okay?
No.
He's not okay.
I
Look what
can't
you
feel
fucking
my
did.
brain. Alone.
He can't fit. See?
Okay, all right. Stop.
Look what you did.
Okay.
Well, let me up front.
Do you need
I
help?
wanna hit him
You want me to
again.
get you to an ambulance, or you want me to help you? Oh, he's fine. Okay.
No.
Okay.
He's fine. He's
Hey,
fine.
hello.
If I see
My
him
name
down
is
on the
James
ground,
Randall.
you're
I'm
going to
82
jail.
years old.
Okay.
And I
okay.
assume this is
I'm gonna get in
Carmela
here
calling
first.
about her chain.
No, you good. You remember these code 4.
Oh, hello, Joseph. I'm the leader of I'm the leader of the Joseph. I have the chain that says so.
Okay. What are you doing?
James. No, I guess James is coming with us.
Hey, what?
It's your problem now.
Oh, is it a Shrugway? I will come pick it up.
Okay, I'll bring you to Shrugway.
I'm in an Uber right now.
Okay.
Uber!
Yep.
Uber!
Uh-huh.
Oh, Uber!
Yes.
A Shrugway, please.
Okay.
Okay.
465
Where'd
attempt
that accent come
with
from?
the 4x4 going
All right, we'll be right
westbound
there.
Vespucci
Hey,
Boulevard.
people tend to talk like me when they're around me. It happens to more people than you would think. Oh, a
That makes
parade!
sense.
Direction to the G.
610.
We'll put on the lights.
Westbound Vespucci
James, do you know how much the Super is going to cost you?
I have a million, so don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I
It's
got
gonna be
like
100,000.
4 cars following me right now near Mirror Park. I'm being rammed into a wall.
76.
Ah, interesting.
Ready, 20.
One of them's flipped over.
Hey, hello!
Yo.
Right.
Hey, hello!
A little bit more.
What?
Something.
Jesus Christ.
Something's
I don't know
not
what the
right.
hell's going on. They're screaming at me, trying to talk to me. I don't know why.
More.
Oops.
Talk to them.
Yo. We
Hey,
just want the
hello!
we just want the chain bag. That's all we want.
Oh.
Run.
Oh.
Yeah, we. What do you mean?
What?
run?
Wait, run?
Wait, what chain?
Oh, it's NBC.
The fucking GSF chain. What do you got?
Run.
I'm in danger. I need you to
You're
do
in
this
chain?
action.
Chain? What he's got on?
That's
not his.
It's mine.
James Randall has a chain.
I'm the
on
leader
his-
of the Joseph. Why else would I have a Joseph chain?
Okay, I think there's a misunderstanding here.
There's a misunderstanding here.
There's no misunderstanding.
There's a misunderstanding here. Something's wrong.
Okay.
James.
Put the fucking gun away. This is not gonna work out. Guys, we can work this out. Everybody put the gun down.
Fucking chain, James.
God
you
damn it.
motherfucker, you old ugly motherfucker.
James, give him the
down.
goddamn chain.
I'm putting it in the glove box, all right?
Okay.
I'm putting it in the glove
Hey,
box.
put the gun down right now, please. Put it in the glove box.
Listen, Frank, we
Put
just
the
want
gun down.
I'm putting it in the glove box.
Just want the chain, bro.
Just give him the goddamn chain.
We're not trying to hurt nobody. We just want the chain back.
They're getting out. They're getting into the
I'm so sorry. I don't want any
Old man in the
trouble.
bag.
I don't want any
God damn it, James.
They're
I didn't even do anything.
James, how do you
I
get
just
yourself
wanted
in
to
these
get-
situations?
I didn't do anything.
Are we pursuing? I'm sorry. Are we pursuing that?
If you want, you can. We got the. He gave the chain back. You stole a chain, James. You could get. What do you want me to do? You want me to start a gunfight with the guys over a stolen item?
I think they're at GG gas station.
What are you doing back there? Why are you
White
throwing your
Lambo, gray
hands that way?
Lambo, and Exultant.
I'm taking you to Shrugway. You can get some food there. I'll give you some money for some food.
Someone that was on the scene to see
Wait,
if
but
this
he
was
has to
the
pay us
car's
for the
not.
Uber.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm not an Uber. He can, I don't know who he just gave.
You decided to pretend like you were.
I don't know who he just gave 1 star, but it wasn't me. Someone just got fucked.
How do you know he gave 1 star?
White Lambo with Guy Jones. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, they were.
I saw it.
He's sitting directly behind you, honey. Directly behind you.
I could see it.
Do you have eyes in the back?
Come here,
of your head?
James.
Oh my god.
I needed you.
James.
Oh my god.
James just stole our Charger, currently going southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
465. 9.
949er.
You should probably just pull out there.
Top units focus on that stolen Charger right now.
Yeah, who gives a shit
gonna
about the
pick up in front
chain?
of Shockwave.
The train shit at GG gas station. If you see that stolen Charger, shoot out the tires.
To the SDSO1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep track it.
Yeah, give me a second.
To
Did he went Mirror Park
Hi, Toretti.
like
Hello.
the city or like popular no
They went southbound.
All right, you got a tracker on it? It's ready? Or
I'm looking right
is that
now.
where it is?
Yeah, she marked it.
Okay.
Looks like he's
He went back
going to
on
the
the
south
south side.
side.
All right, keep updating if you can.
We have a couple officers on the south side.
Oh my God.
Barrio Court for the shootout at Vice.
Oh, 10-4.
We're good. We're good.
So
We're
you
good. We're
did-
good.
My diet's Fred's fault.
I remarked it. Oh no, he's over on La Puerta.
Okay.
Looks like he's headed towards Viceroy.
Lies on the Stolen Cruiser.
Yeah, just keep updating. I'll just keep looking at the
There you go.
GPS.
Oh, we're almost there.
Negative, no eyes.
Oh, it's in front of Little Soul.
Oh my
It's
god.
that little soul.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. We need backup.
There it is. There it is. Hey!
We got stabbed.
Give us our charger back. All right.
What?
James,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
give me the goddamn charger.
Oh my.
Oh my! James just ran
James.
everybody over.
Hey!
He's getting
So
shot.
much
James, you
horsepower.
can't do
James,
that.
you're getting shot.
James, we're gonna have to take the cow.
Where's he going?
If you don't stop this car, we're taking the cow, James.
Wait,
They said they're gonna shoot you. I hope they
Come here,
shoot
you
James.
motherfucker.
Fuck you, James.
Toretti, get in,
South
Toretti.
Vespucci Boulevard. On westbound Vespucci, left southbound.
Shoot out the tires. Shoot out all the tires.
Cover that.
975 secondary continuing westbound Palomino Avenue.
We're doubled up here.
You got a G-Wagon.
Vehicle U-turn northbound Palomino Ave.
Jesus Christ! He just ran over Mr.
Wait,
K.
did he hammer the tires?
The
Is that
tires.
James Randall?
It's James Randall. Yes.
Continuing northbound Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro, continuing northbound. Right eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Rockford Drive.
Hopefully he comes
left
back
westbound
here.
Carcer Way. Right northbound Portola through an alleyway. Continuing northbound through the alleyway.
Where is he?
Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Madway and Thunder.
We shouldn't need more than 4 units on
Eastbound
this.
Eastbourne Way. Going through
Need
the
a
alleyway by
parallel
the jewelry
unit
store.
to actually parallel and shoot them.
There you go. Shut out all the tires.
That should be out now.
All tires out.
Okay.
Okay, enough.
We got him box here by the jewelry store.
I need a pickup in Little Soul.
I'm coming. I'll get you. They got him.
Here, we got plenty. We got plenty. Explorer that just pulled up. We went break off as well. 346 or 349. Go ahead and break off.
He's on foot. He is found in front of jewelry.
Oh my God.
Get in the car.
Is there a dog in here? Who's this? Who's...
Yeah, it's Jingo.
James Randall ran over Mr. K. So
Oh, this is fantastic.
Go for Cubs.
he just took it too. He just stood there. He was just confused.
Ass down. Just popped an officer.
He just stood there. Yeah, Mr. K just.
Okay.
I'm out of taser cartridges.
Beat him.
He's handcuffed. Why are you gonna beat him?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my God, he was handcuffed.
All right, we got one more guy down.
You're cruel.
What's your guys' problem?
You're cruel.
517 requesting 77 for the transportation of a fixed stretch.
James, you get in my car with a stolen gang member's chain.
And then you stole it from
And then you
us.
stole the car after I drove you to Shrugway.
It's ready. Are you gonna break off? Are you good
Yeah,
here?
you guys are good. Everybody can go.
Alright, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, that was a
So
GSF
nasty.
chain.
We were
Why
there.
was NBC so upset about that?
I don't don't know. NBC
And Gulag
DSF
Gang.
were there.
They're crackheads. That's probably why.
Fuck them
Do you
both,
have
to be
a-
honest.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fuck both of them. Especially GG. Reminds me of Hale. And fuck that guy.
I'm gonna go turn this.
Very true.
255 redirect.
James, do you need me to get you EMS?
23 Vinewood.
He hitched like that of a toddler. And
What
I've been
the
beaten
fuck
up
did
by
you
a
say?
toddler or two in my day.
Put the gun down, Cross. Okay.
Force 5, go
I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Why'd you steal my charger, James?
I got scared.
What'd you get scared of? We were.
What?
Well,
we were-
to be fair,
Why'd you handcuff me, James?
I did a lot in those few minutes.
You did do it.
Yeah, you really did.
Pretty impressive, to be honest.
How about this, James?
Damn, I did get a couple of tires. Not bad.
I'm taking your handcuffs.
I got too silly. I got scared. I didn't know what was going on. It was a panic.
What'd you get scared of? We were at Shrugway.
But there were so many people coming after me.
We got away from them.
But did we really? The
yeah.
cars are so fast.
Yeah, they just went back to the
Did we
gas.
around the corner at any
You know,
moment?
no.
They just
you know what
went to
I
the
think we
gas
really need to
station.
do?
They didn't care.
Oh my god, what if they're still after us? That's why I need to
Do
do
you guys
fast
have any
cars to get
outstanding
away.
suspects?
I'm
No,
much
they've got
faster than a
AC/DC.
skate pack. Skate pack.
Radio check.
We need to take his
Easy,
cow.
Forget about
Do
it.
you have any
anyway.
outstanding
That is my
suspects in
emotional
that,
service dog. If you take her, I will die.
What? Are you shitting me?
Maybe you should have thought about.
I don't think there's any
Dogs
outstanding
before you took our
suspects for
car.
anything. I think we're
If anyone's
all
gonna kill me, it's
I
gonna
clear.
be
around
me.
here with a Santa Nova chain.
I know this, James.
Givaldo, teach me a new Spanish word.
what is.
Hello?
I don't
Do
think that
not
was a
say that
Spanish
to him.
word.
He's gonna punch you in the face again.
Why?
All
I
right,
don't know, but I don't think it's not a Spanish word.
James. Where do you need to go?
Hello? Maldinis?
The fucking
I don't
hell.
think. Okay, hold on.
I
should
don't
go
think
to
you should. I
fucking
don't
hell.
think you should go there.
James,
Parsons is probably
James, you
right,
just
right?
ran
This
over
old
Mr. K.
geriatric fuck.
You just ran over Mr. K and about 4 other Chang Gang members. I don't think they're very happy with you.
Well, they
I don't
can
know. I
take it
feel
up
like
in
that's
a
a
meeting.
better-
I'm their
I
leader.
feel like that's a better.
Okay,
punishment
fine.
than,
I'm taking you to.
Actually, you know, I think that's
We're
a
going to
better idea.
Maldini's, but I'm keeping you handcuffed until you
I understand.
because you stole
I
my
didn't-
fucking
I
car.
didn't mean to hurt anybody. I just
You
got
ran
scared.
over like 6 people going 300 miles an hour.
Scat
Really
pack.
weird, Cooper.
Supercharged.
I don't think
Why the
this
hell
is a
is James
scat pack.
Randall in control
Vehicle
of your
have too
fucking
much horse.
nutsack? That's so gross and weird.
We're driving
You're
with
so
no
weird,
tires.
Cooper. Ew.
I thought we had at least one, but yeah, no, we have none.
We're driving over there with no tires.
It's better if you drive backwards.
Well, I got this.
You can control it a little bit better.
Dispatch 449, back to Nate.
Trust me, I know the way of driving cars without tires.
2020. PDP advised lays. 31 Alpha at Engage Fleeka.
455 is on scene.
349, you're out.
Oh, there's.
But at 349 attaching the call.
They don't have a hostage, so I'm breaching the bank.
Lock the doors of the car, honey.
455. Can we get 77?
Got it. You got him right.
Yeah, I'm
46994.
Things out. Breach.
44976.
You're lucky you're not going to jail, James.
749 attaching to the call.
Hello?
Yeah, aloha.
Aloha. You know, I'm surprised that no one has permanently locked him up in Parsons yet.
Running?
What's the point?
There really is no point.
Oh my, beautiful. Whoever tased that? God damn.
Good lord, and look at how good I'm driving with no wheels. Ah! Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking good at this. I should be a war driver.
this many units marked on the dispatch for this bank?
I don't know. You guys want to call for this?
People heard me say I'm breaching, and they were like, "Yeah, I want that."
Zero after more tell than to murder you outside their turf.
Except now we were in an active 80 with the car that was used to try and evade. It's a Honda Civic Type R. It's a piece of shit that I fucking hate. It's my least favorite car in this city, and I hate it. I want it to burn. I want to put it into a fucking wall. We are westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay, honey, here's the deal. I'm gonna give you his handcuffs. If you want to give them back to him, you can.
No.
Oh, okay.
Why do you want him to have the handcuffs back?
I don't. Now, let me put gas in this.
I think it's better to just argue with him through 911.
I had my blinker on. I don't even know how I did that.
Just turn your blinker off. I mean, we can always use them later.
Got plenty of them.
Yeah,
This is gonna drive me nuts.
Okay, get it. Here, get out. Why is it not? I can't turn it off.
See, I'm park. I gotta park it. I'll be right back.
And then I left the barrio.
Things are
cool. I'm coming out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Things are just wild lately, man. Feels like it really does feel like complete goofy.
Yeah, I don't think the wedding's happening today.
Okay, good. So, I mean, at least we got the Sizz stuff.
Hey, can you kind of ignore Pred for the next day if he tries to talk to you, like face to
Why?
face? Just don't say anything. Like pretend like he's not there.
Why? What's the matter?
He's doing that to me. He's pretending like I'm not a person.
I don't get it.
They're holding Mario Court down
He
here
is
in
so
Louisville City.
bipolar with his like emotions there.
Huh.
Actually, you know what would be really funny is if I told him that I was going to make him his book.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Is that cruel after everything he's done to me?
I guess not.
You know, I stayed up all night
Yeah.
working on a book for him. And that he said he was willing to be my friend again if I made him a book.
Right.
And I've already made him so many books.
Well, I'm glad we got the investigation
I
stuff.
just need you to back me up on this. Between him wishing that I was dead the other day and ignoring me and pretending like I'm not a person. I just need support. Can you
Of course
support
I'm
me?
gonna support you.
Why aren't you supporting me though?
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Oh, so nice. So nice.
Yeah. Oh, he also ordered Kachow to beat my ass. Yeah.
What?
But Kachow didn't know. Yeah. With a whole bunch of other people. This is while you were upstairs talking to Bass. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I'm done for the day, honey.
No, radio has killed me today.
I got to go over a lot of documents. It's going to be a long night and morning.
Okay. Do you want to do the ring stuff tomorrow?
Yes.
'Cause I have the hours, so I'm gonna work on the bonuses.
Might have to send somebody down there or make a phone call. How many troopers?
Maybe we have to send someone there.
Yeah, maybe we'll send someone down there.
When I said why.
Because it's a little soul. Maybe it'll be fine tomorrow. We'll
Yeah,
be
we should
fine
be
tomorrow.
fine tomorrow. It's a different day.
Yeah. As long as it's early. Oh, hey. What's going on?
You really?
You guys going to my wife's wedding?
Is that happening?
She didn't answer her phone.
In like 45 minutes.
Are you sure it's
Yeah.
actually happening?
Wait, why wouldn't it be?
I
Not.
think she may have forgotten about it. She's
Yeah.
not answering her phone.
She's probably busy.
Okay.
Okay, no, you don't have to go. That's fine.
No, we'll go.
We'll be there.
We'll go.
We'll be
No,
there.
No, it's fine.
We're just-
He won't forgive you if you don't go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll get my suit. Where is it?
I don't know.
It's not for another 45 minutes, right? It's what, 45 minutes?
In 45 minutes. You can go to the home, like go back to the house and get like food and whatnot. Just we can take that car. It's the alien camp.
Okay. Well, just find out if it's actually happening. Like text her maybe.
So
You
I
EMS?
did, and she didn't answer.
EMS send it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, go home.
I'll
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. I might show up. I'll show up to the wedding, but I definitely need to get something to eat. I'm fucking starving. It's been a long day. I got a lot of stuff I got to do regarding this case. Exciting stuff. I want to thank everybody. I'm sorry if I didn't thank you for your subs. I appreciate Allison. Thank you for gifting a sub to Awesam. Marcuzzi, thank you. Tarnvidin, Mangbroke, Joe, everybody, thank you. It's just been so insane with like the RP earlier in the day and then like whatever the fuck the baloney was later in the day. But at least, you know, at least we got some good stuff going on, all right?
I hope it was fun.
Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow for the pizza party. Nerd Andy, thank you for the resubscription. 7, thank you for the tier 1. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the pizza party for a short one, and then back maybe later that night for another short one for the investigation, okay? Don't forget the VODs. If you missed anything from today, check the VODs out. Laup is amazing. So check the VODs. Follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube, whatever it is. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And I will see you guys later. I love you so much. Bye-bye.